Hey everybody, how's it going? We've done it. We've made it through 2016, basically. We've got a couple days left, but I am going to be tied up every single night from here on out, so this is the last stream I can sneak in this year. There'll be hopefully one more before MagFest. But this is it for 2016, so let's knock out one last cookie. I'm sorry we're starting as late as we are. When I posted, hey, there's going to be a stream tonight, I passed out for 2 hours, so that was cool. But we're finally here, we're finally ready, let's do it. Let's say goodbye to 2016 by blowing stuff up, as is the tradition. Die Hard Vendetta. What is this? Oh, it's the Sierra logo. Not where I thought that was going. America's unluckiest cop is having another very bad day. John McClane is back, this time in an all-out battle to save his daughter. Rely on the killer instincts that made McClane a legend. Use your wits and everything else at your disposal to blast your way through LA's seedy underbelly. Take out a multitude of bad guys and save the day as the Die Hard saga continues. Game features, new storyline, run new and original film characters, plus the actual voice of Reginald VelJohnson, Officer Powell from the Die Hard film. We couldn't get Bruce Willis, but man, we got Carl Winslow from Family Matters. Hero mode, heightened senses and quickened reflexes let you get a jump on enemies. Serious firepower, dual weapons and an awesome arsenal, including night vision goggles, a sniper rifle, Uzis, and more. Stealth gameplay, oh boy. Use enemy hostages to save civilians and neutralize threats. Auto-targeting and auto-jump. Controls specifically designed for the Nintendo GameCube trademark. Well, I'm sold. What time is it where you live? Because I know you started late, but it's 4 a.m. where I am. It is 8:47 right now. Why does this screen brighter than the other two? That's coming through on the stream, right? Highlighting Create Game Data gets brighter for some reason. Ready to access. Do not touch the memory card or the power button. Die Hard. Vendetta. Here's a small flame, because it's Die Hard. Here's Captain Falcon screaming. What? That is the Xbox A button. That is actually the color of the Xbox A button. Why would you do that? Are you just not even hiding that this is originally the Xbox version? Alright, let's see here. Or is it just coincidence that they're both the same color? Video setup. We gotta turn on subtitles. Auto weapon switch, auto reload, auto jump, bullet cam. Oh, fuck yes. Swap stereo. Subtitles are on. No widescreen. Let's do it. Of course! What? I'm actually shocked it's taken, like, it took this game for someone to actually do this joke. This makes the most fucking sense, actually, as a difficulty choice. Like, how is it taking this long? Alright. You know, as much as I love the Die Hardest, we gotta pick Die Harder, because we're probably gonna get our ass kicked on Die Hardest. Controller configuration. Press L button for alternatives. Retrigger to fire. Alternate actions with left. Movement and strafe. Inventory. Look up and down. Turn. Good. B button stealth. That's good. Action grab. Crouch. Prone. Jump. All right. Seems straightforward. Crosshair. We have a lot of options for some reason. I was always a fan of that. Yeah. McClane appearance. Am I left-handed or right-handed? Well, I'm right-handed, obviously, so. And this is probably just that same menu. Oh no, rumble feature, turn speed, sensitivity is non-existent. Okay. No invert look, no auto centering, no, yes auto aiming, yes motion sensor. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's dance a little more. Police. I just thought that was the fucking White House for a second. The Townsend Museum. All right, let's start police training, I guess. Refresher course for testing your police skills.
Good evening, John. The instructor is waiting for you.
Look at these fists! Look at these fucking fists! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. Punch the void! Get back in the void, John. Punch that void!
That door is locked. The entrance is over there, under the eagle. That door is locked. The
now it looks like we're punching it. There we go.
Under the eagle. That door is locked. The entrance is over there, under the eagle.
That you show that door, John.
The entrance is over there, under the eagle.
What else do we have? Oh, this is how you know it's stealth. Apparently, I've put my arms away. My arms are back. My arms are gone. My arms are back. Oh my god, there is a definite speed difference. Holy shit. Arms are back. Arms are gone. What else we got here? There's crouch.
Just go straight on through those doors behind me.
She sounds a little nonplussed
there.
there.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing the action button.
I'm a little sad that my punches make no noise at all. I have the stealthiest punches.
When you press the action button.
Oh, dude! We can dance. This game's stupid. Let's actually go play it.
Simply stand in front of the door and press action to open it.
The only thing in our inventory is fists.
You don't want to keep your instructor waiting, John.
Press the action button.
Who's that guy? Who was the other person talking?
There you go, John.
Oh my god, is that supposed to be John McClane's voice?
How you doing, John? Let's start with some target practice. Join me on the other side of that door.
Okay. Oh, I can even turn my fists! I can aim my fists! Here in my car, I am driving my car.
Let's move on.
I'm annoying the cops, because I'm driving my car with cars. Alright, let's go.
Whenever you're ready, John.
Why give me this option?
Okay, first you'll need a gun. I've placed a 9mm pistol in this bin. You can open the bin by actioning on it. Pick up the gun inside by moving near it. Try it now. Make sure you look at the object you're trying to open. Look down at the drawer and then press action.
Okay.
Okay, you can look around using the C stick. You have 10 bullets in this gun. The more accurate you're shooting, the higher the score you'll get. Here we go.
I know that I'm flicking the stick around a lot, but man, it's really responsive. But we can still lean and shoot. That's the important thing. Oh my god, this is like really touchy.
Ooh, unlucky. That was almost a perfect score. Okay, let's move on.
Unlucky! You're almost really good, asshole.
Whenever you're ready, John. Let's try out a submachine gun. Same rules apply. The gun is in the bin. Take it now.
Isn't this low? Oh my god, I think you're right. I think this is lowest sensitivity. Yeah, look at this shit! Alright, oh my god! Oh my god, I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh, that is impossible to use! That is so terrible!
The gun is in the bin. Take it now.
Oh, right, I need a machine gun.
This weapon is less accurate, unless you use the manual target, but it has a much greater rate of fire.
Thank you for telling me how a machine gun works. Can I move? Having a hard time. There we go.
Ooh, unlucky. That was almost a perfect score. Okay,
Stop it! I'm doing really fucking good, you asshole! Don't make me break out the fists. I will punch you with my dancing fists. Is this the prequel to Overwatch? One can only hope.
An assault rifle. With this weapon, you can zoom in on your target by squeezing the manual target button. Try it out. Notice that this weapon requires a different caliber of ammunition than the 2 previous weapons. Same rules apply. Whenever you're ready, John.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good zoom there. Can we still dance? No. So there's like a weird, like, you kind of hitch on things to the left of you, I've noticed. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It seems like I'm always standing slightly off of something. It's really weird. All right, let's see how this goes. Tell me about how my perfect score, how I almost have a perfect score again, asshole. Oh my god, this one's a lot twitchier.
That's a perfect score, John. Well done. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, well, shit. Actually was. Sure didn't look like it, but I'll take it.
In this bin, we have the sniper rifle. This allows you to zoom in extremely close on your target, so I'll be expecting a perfect score.
Okay. Great. 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 Oh my god! It's the lovely eyebrows you have there. Da-da-da-da! Some good-ass zoom, at least. It's a lovely haircut you have. Alright, fine. Let's go shoot the thing. I should on spite not get a perfect score. This is the most still sniper rifle I have ever used in any game. You want to reload there, John? There is no movement on this at all. This is the best sniper rifle.
Well done. Okay,
holy shit! No recoil at all? No drifting?
Whenever you're ready, John. You are now carrying all 4 weapons in your inventory. You can change weapons by using the control pad.
That's it? 4 guns?
Pressing up and down on the control pad will quickly cycle through the weapons you're carrying. Pressing left and right on the control pad will bring up an inventory screen, allowing you to see what items you're carrying. From here, you can select what you want by scrolling up and down and then pressing action. Notice that you have 2 inventory screens. One is for weapons and the other is for items. The control pad will toggle between the 2. Try this now.
I just did it! Look, my fists are out. I just did it.
Pressing up and down on the control pad will quickly cycle through the weapons you're carrying.
Could you carry 4 guns, John? Probably.
Inventory screen, allowing you to see what items you're carrying.
I'd probably need, like,
by
ammo straps or something.
Pressing action. Notice that you have 2 inventory screens. One is for weapons, and the
Why are you giving me the exact same full tutorial again?
In the next room, we have
Jesus, all right.
Boards will pop up with either criminals or civilians on them. You'll score 1 point for every bad guy you shoot, but you'll lose 1 point for every civilian you hit. The test is over when you reach a score of 10. In the bin in front of me, you can collect some new ammo. If you run out of ammo, come back here and we'll reset the course. Whenever you're ready.
To be fair, you actually have 6 guns. Pistol, SMG, assault rifle, sniper rifle, and your biceps.
Okay, let's move on.
Hey, the world's greatest sniper rifle is one of the guns. Also a good point.
Whenever you're ready, John.
Hang on, I gotta reload everything. Calm yourself.
Okay, let's move on.
Hang on, I'm reloading my fists, too. Alright, are my fists ready? Yep, they're reloaded. Okay.
Whenever you're ready, John.
Calm yourself.
Okay.
Jeez.
The test will begin when you step into the green area marked on the floor.
Something tells me I should just use the world's greatest sniper rifle.
Okay. The test will begin when you step into the green area marked on the floor.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, look at this picture. Very, very patient bad guys, by the way. That guy had 2 Uzis. Holy shit. Oh, okay, I don't like that you just have to actually have to get out of your scope to aim. Most games let you just do that automatically. Oh. Wait, why didn't that one count? Okay. Actually a little annoying that I have to keep getting out of scope to reload.
Well done, John. That's a respectable time. Okay, let's move on.
Respectable time.
Whenever you're ready, John.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Okay, let's move on.
I knew it'd be bulletproof. I'm surprised the game even let me do that.
Whenever you're ready, John.
Fucking reload your gun, John!
Okay, let's move on.
Oh, cool. I can't reload unless it's out of bullets. That makes
Whenever you're ready,
sense.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, John, if you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action on it.
Well, since you're taking them.
Okay, John, if you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action on it. Okay, John, if you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action on it. Okay, John, if you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action.
Okay, I'm good.
Thanks. Okay, next up is the obstacle course. Let's see how agile you are. Okay, let's move on.
Oh my god.
Climb this ladder by walking into it. At the top, you want to work your way across
I am
this
not
beam. Some people find it easier.
That's
to
not how
follow
ladders
along
work,
the
John.
To go prone, double tap the crouch button. Ow! Get off the ladder and try it again. Moving slowly will allow you more control.
Okay. We're prone. Oh my god, why are we so fast and prone?
Press the jump button.
Who moves that fast and prone?
If you run off the edge of this platform, you will
Look at this fucking speed! We are lying down.
Which will cushion your fall. You can jump whenever you want to by pressing the jump button. Climb these. Well done. It's sometimes easier to use the auto jump. If you run off the edge of this platform, you will automatically jump.
Oh, cool.
Try this now.
Nice!
And again. Okay, get across this gap by using the moving platform.
Why didn't the auto jump work then? The one time. The one time auto jump didn't fucking work. Is it just selective or what?
Good. Now run down these steps.
Who needs to run?
You will have to crouch to get under this barrier. Okay, now jump over this. This gap is too small to crouch under, but you can get under it by going prone.
Jesus, I didn't even realize there was a gap there.
Double tap the crouch button. Okay, John, you beat the obstacle course.
Yeah?
Whenever you're
bye.
Ready, John.
Bye.
John, let's try you out against some human opposition. In the next room, there are 5 instructors who have taken cover. In this training section, you've got to make it to the exit without getting shot. If you get shot, return back to the beginning and we'll reset the course. However, if you shoot any of the instructors, they will be eliminated from the course. Because we're dealing with real people here.
Sounds like this is gonna be bad.
You'll find a gun and some ammo in this bin. The course begins once you walk through the.
Yeah, you told me there were only 4 guns in this game, asshole! I'm glad smoke comes off these things, too.
The course begins once you walk through these doors. The course begins once you walk through
Oh,
these
someone said, can I
doors.
lean left and right while I'm prone? Yes! Very quickly. It's very important. Let's go. Oh, I did get them. I couldn't tell that's why they were standing up very slowly.
Congratulations, John. That's all of them.
Didn't I only shoot 4 people? I thought there were 5. Alright, whatever.
Sometimes you will encounter insurmountable odds in the line of duty. But being one of the good guys, you can even out these odds by using what I like to call hero time. This will give you faster reflexes than your opponents for a set period of time.
Excuse me?
Normally,
Hero
you earn
time?
hero points by doing good deeds. But for the purpose of this test, you'll be given some at the start. When you enter the next room, a group of instructors will attack you. Simply shoot all of them before they shoot you. To trigger hero time, press your hero mode button. You'll stay in this mode until you run out of hero time. You can get some more paintballs from this bin. When you're ready, just step through the door.
Alright, you didn't tell me what my hero button is. I don't even think the
ready,
instructions
just
told me.
step-
Did the instructions tell me what? Hero mode, L button and Y button together, or either one?
Through the door.
Alright.
Okay. 3. Okay. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay.
Fine.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yes! Fuck yes! This is the best bullet time in any fucking game! Holy shit!
Excellent. You took them all out.
Oh my
Let's
god!
try the next test.
Holy shit!
Whenever you're ready, John.
I need a moment, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Holy
let's move
shit! I did not expect Ode and Joy to start playing out of fucking nowhere.
on. Let's test your throwing arm. In this bin, you'll find 10 smoke grenades. And in the next room, you'll find 5 bins. You'll need to throw a grenade into each of those bins. When throwing a grenade, pressing the fire button will pull the pin out of the grenade. Releasing the fire button will throw the grenade. The longer you wait between pulling out the pin and releasing the grenade, the farther you will throw it. Okay, let's try it.
Well, let's throw it into the Stargate, I guess. Can it explode in my hands? Okay, take that as a no. Wait, did that miss? That missed too? Do you see it bouncing in the background there? Come on, get in the fucking thing. This is, not as easy. There we go. We got one. Okay. Okay, really? Come on now. And we got that one. But now we're out.
Okay, let's go back and get some more grenades.
Can Oda Joy play again, please? Oh, we have to start again. Man, come on. Alright. I want to get that Stargate in the back. I got it that time. Got that one. Oh, can we go 5 for 5? This one's gonna be a long shot. Nope, that's a miss. Damn. They don't fucking bounce right. Oh, come on! Now I can't even see the target.
Well done. You've passed the test. Okay, let's
Are
move
we
on.
seeing Tim's farts? God, if you could see Tim's farts, I would feel bad. I would feel bad for
Whenever
society.
you're ready. Okay, John. If you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action.
Done.
Okay, John. Running in guns blazing isn't always the best way. Sometimes the subtle approach works better. The next exercise is to see how quiet you can be. There are 2 ways for you to move. Action or stealthily.
I'm being pretty stealthy right now. You
will
can't see me.
toggle between the 2 modes. Try this now. Good. And again. Good. Now when you're in stealth mode, you'll make less noise and are less likely to be seen. Unfortunately, you'll have to move slower to be quiet. If you punch or shoot in stealth mode, you will automatically change to an action mode and your cover will be blown.
So
In the
don't
next
punch,
room,
I got
there
it.
are various instructors and cameras, patrolling and keeping watch. You must get from here to the exit door without being spotted. If you're spotted, return to the start and we'll try again. Enter the room when you're ready.
This is gonna suck.
I see you, McLean.
Oh, god
You've
damn
been
it.
spotted, John. Whenever you're ready, John. You can avoid the camera above by staying behind it. If you had a silenced pistol, you could also shoot it out.
Whenever you're ready,
It's
John.
important to always scout out the area before making a move. Duck behind the boxes and sidestep to look around without being spotted.
I see
You walk so fast sideways!
Been
What the
spotted,
fuck?
John. Come back to the start. Remember.
Why am I moving so fast
sometimes it's best to
sideways?
observe. If a man is
I'm still in stealth
patrolling,
mode.
watch and learn his route.
This is my forward speed. This is my sideways speed.
Okay, John. Back to the beginning and we'll try again.
Fuck you.
Whenever you're ready, John.
I see you, McLean.
Oh my god.
You've been whenever you're ready, John.
I see you, McLean.
I just want to do that. I don't
Been
care.
Spotted, John. Come back to the whenever you're ready, John.
Oh fuck, which way is he gonna be facing now? Because I punched him. What is he doing? There we go, he finally turned around.
You can avoid the camera above by staying behind it. If you had a silenced pistol, you could also shoot it out. It's important to always scout out the area before making a move. Duck behind the boxes and sidestep
Oh shit, that's
to look
why.
around without being spotted.
This seems like a terrible idea.
Watch out, McLean. Laser trip beams ahead. If you touch one, you will trip the alarm.
Shimmy up against the wall here.
Good. Okay, let's move on.
Thank God. Let's not do that again. There's my paintball. Oh no, that's them. That's someone else's
Being a
paint.
police officer, John, it's always better to capture someone alive if the opportunity arises. In the next room, we've set up a hostage scenario. There are a number of instructors in the next room guarding a couple of hostages. If any of the instructors spot you, they will shoot the hostages and you will fail the test.
This is
However,
really involved
stealth,
for a
It's
tutorial.
possible to approach the instructors without being spotted. Then, if they're not aware of you and you're close enough, It's possible to grab an instructor by pressing your grab button.
What's
This
my
puts you in a
grab
good
button?
bargaining
I guess that's
position to
A.
ensure the safe release of the hostages. Here's a useful tip. Not all the members of a gang carry the same importance. Always try to grab the leader. His men will look to him for guidance.
You gonna give me a gun to do this?
In the next room, we've set
do I
up
get a gun?
hostage Scenario.
Alright,
Try
well,
this now.
got these guns, I guess. My God, it's so hard to line up. Game? I can't get much closer to this guy. I ain't...
Grabbing the leader
There.
will cause his men to stand down, but it's not over yet. They're still a threat until you cuff them. To cuff these men, pick up their weapons by moving near them. Don't let go of the leader until you've secured the rest of his gang. He's your bargain. That just leaves the leader. Normally, pressing the fire button would break his neck. Seeing as this is training, we're not going to let you do that. To cuff a grabbed person, press your action button.
Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work.
Excellent. You secured the release of the
I
hostages without
sure
any
did cuff that
casualties or
guy.
putting yourself in danger. Let's move on.
Ma'am,
Whenever
you're safe
ready,
now.
John.
Should probably get those faces fixed.
Okay, let's move on.
You could have a jawline like that man right there. That's a jawline you could trust.
The last part of your training requires you to disarm 3 bombs. In the bin in front of you is a circuit breaker. Take this now.
What?
In the bin in front of me is a circuit breaking.
That's an
Okay,
iPhone.
Now select this device from your inventory. Remember, this isn't a weapon, so it will appear in your items inventory.
That's a
Select
that's an iPod.
Good. In the final room, there are 3 suitcase bombs. As you approach them, you will be shown the code to disarm them. Enter this code into your circuit breaker by pressing the buttons. One final thing. Once you enter the first code, you will trigger a timer. You must enter the entire sequence before the timer reaches 0. Otherwise, boom.
I definitely thought that said Doom. I was more excited when it said Doom. So just... Okay.
Congratulations, John. That concludes your refresher training course.
Well, that works.
The other door will take you back to reception.
Do I have to give this up too?
Okay, John. If you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action on it.
I only have the fucking PDA!
And hey, let's be careful out there.
Yeah, we don't want you to have any guns, Mr. Cop. God.
Hello, John. You all done? You can run through it again by going through the door behind me. Otherwise, you are free to leave.
Why would I do that again? Fuck no! I'm getting out of here! I'm not accidentally running through it again, am I? Okay, no, there's the door. Jeez. Let's actually go to the game. Holy crap, I didn't think the tutorial would be that long.
Man, you look awful. A little white wine and some food, and then a night at the opera.
Welcome back.
What?
If you're just joining us, I'm Dick Thornburg reporting live for HEN, the Hollywood Entertainment Network, where show business is your business. It's a beautiful day in Los Angeles, and I can see the whole city from atop the Townsend Art Museum. Art patrons, city officials, and various other important
I'm very
elite
convinced we're watching this guy on
personalities
TV.
have gathered to witness this occasion. Piet Gruber, the son of the
Hi,
notorious
Bagel.
criminal Hans Gruber, has returned to the city where his father met his demise.
Excuse
Piet,
me?
however, is here to return a painting recovered from one of his South American
Excuse me,
expeditions.
Hans's son?
Gruber maintains that this generous gesture is not a way to clear his family name, but an act of conscious art preservation.
Gruber.
Well, we're here at the presentation ceremony, which is just about to begin. Townsend curator Christoph von Leben is getting ready to speak to this excited crowd.
at
Sure
my
does sound
Lucy.
excited.
First day on the job, following in her old man's footsteps.
Thank you all for joining
That's
us
John's
today
daughter
as
back
we
there?
return this wonderful work to its rightful
Looks like Deborah
place
from
in the
Dexter.
Townsend Art Museum. We've waited a long time to retrieve this piece, and we are so lucky that Mr. Piet Gruber rediscovered the Jock through his
Gruber.
dealings in South America.
Gruber.
We'll let Mr. Gruber do the honors.
There you go.
He unveils the Jock and hands it over to me as Townsend curator.
Okay, Buzz, get some shots of the guests. The more skin, the better, if you know what I mean. Wait a sec. Isn't that the fitness instructor guy over there? Frontier something or another. The guy with Gruber.
Which one's supposed to be Gruber?
That I give to you the
I guess-
Jacques masterpiece.
I guess that's him.
Lakeside Nymphs. I've been assured by Mr. von Leben that it will be rehung in its proper place and very well protected.
Sure you have.
But what about the thief?
It sounds like the same guy is voicing everyone.
The painting so easily.
We are very close to the perpetrator of the crime.
Dave?
I can assure you that the culprit will
It's
be brought
Dave.
to justice.
What
Please-
the?
I was hoping to also be a dude that would also be voicing Deborah there.
Hey, Buzz, are you getting this?
Gunshots. Lucy.
Everyone remain calm. There's nothing to be alarmed about.
And I always thought art was boring. This is Dick Thornburg live, and what started out as a lovely summer day has erupted into a maelstrom of blood and bullets. Are
Maelstrom.
you getting this? I am risking my life here.
Did that guy punch Dick? There's John and his fucking wife beater. Chapter objectives: avoid civilian casualties, rescue Lucy, free any hostages you may encounter. Your fucking daughter's a cop. She can probably get out of there fine.
Oh my god, how could this happen?
Jeez, we got there
This
fast.
is gonna be fun, John.
Also, now we have a different gun. We have a revolver. It's a shame I'm pulling out my fists anyway. Fuck you, Art. You're not a civilian casualty.
Man, we just need some details from you. What's your name?
Oh, it's not going to tell me the rest of her clip because I punched that Art? You have the med kit. Thank you. You want to tell me more, cop?
Shit! McLean's gone crazy!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I made a mistake! Well. Okay, don't punch the cops. Got it. Failed to avoid non-hostile casualties. I punched a cop! That's all I did!
Oh my god, how could this happen?
This is gonna be fun, John.
I'm still going to punch the Art. One punch. That's all it took.
Hey, McLean, you get called in?
The tutorial let
We
you
just need
punch
some
them. That's
details from
true.
you. What's your name?
Oh my god.
You
My
were the
name is
casualty.
Claudia Sherman. I'm from the Valley.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I was like so scared. I thought I was like a total goner.
Okay, we'll have a medic look after you when you get down the hill.
Like, I'm so sure you should really be careful in there.
We're professionals, ma'am. We'll catch them.
Can I punch her?
Shit! McLean's gone crazy!
Oh my god, one punch kills everyone. Holy shit. John's fucking powerful.
Oh my god, how could this happen?
This is gonna be fun, John.
Still gonna punch these things. I'm also juggling a cat on my lap right now.
Man, we just need some details
He's
from
very
you.
interested
What's your
in
name?
John McClane punching things. Oh my god. Oh hey, no. Bagel, you're not eating another headset. I was wondering why you took an interest over there suddenly. This rascal's always getting in trouble. We had to go... Oh, my cord got moved around because of that. We had to go to the vet today because someone stepped on the stove while it was hot yesterday. So that was fun. The cat's fine,
What
thankfully.
the hell are you doing here?
Is that it? Is that all you're going to say? I'm glad that's all they had Reginald Bell Johnson for, that one line. Punch the car? Oh my god. Alright, we're doing it. Nope, can't be punched. Only Art can be punched in this game. Art and cops. That's a sick pose you're doing there, dude. With that tiny-ass gun. Are you done?
Looking for my daughter?
Lucy's here?
Yes, sir. It was her first assignment. It seems she surprised the robbers.
John, we've not heard anything from our people in there.
Al, I know my Lucy is alive in there.
When the alarm got tripped, seems they
His
panicked.
poor neck.
They grabbed a group of hostages and sealed themselves inside. We're cutting through now.
So what you got in mind, John? I don't know if being Lucy's father makes it a good thing for you to be here.
I mean, so far, Reginald Bell Johnson's the only guy who actually sounds interested in doing this.
Look, Al, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not in uniform, so if I get spotted, I'll just make like I was a guest who got lost.
Oh yeah, you look like a real art lover, McLean.
Well, I've always been partial to the odd comic book.
Sir, we're in. McLean?
Don't try to stop me, Al.
I was just gonna wish you luck. We'll be on the radio.
Don't make me punch you, Al. Can I have the blowtorch?
Don't let your daughter cloud your judgment. Stay sharp, John.
Can I have the blowtorch?
Keep a cool head.
Can I have the blowtorch?
We're ready when you need support.
Can I have the blowtorch?
Don't let your daughter cloud your judgment. Stay sharp, John.
Gruber killed some good men today. Don't wait for an excuse to kill him. Remember, he probably doesn't know who Lucy is. That may work to your advantage.
That's a good jaw line you got there. What about you, buddy? You got anything to say?
Watch out for snipers. We know he has snipers.
Oh shit, that's actually good advice. Fuck. We're in trouble.
Oh shit.
John, you there?
I'm okay.
Shit, the cops
It's like
are
I'm
breaking
on my
in.
own again.
Hello. My God, he's gigantic. Oh shit. We're fucking doing that again. Get over here. Or they could shoot him. All right, that works too. Let's go. Now my strafing's really slow. You have the medkit. Guessing it's a usable item in my inventory. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now... That's really weird. Okay, so standing up, my forward speed's the fastest. Crouching, my sideways speed is the fastest. And prone... my forward speed's back to being fast. So if I'm crouching, I strafe really fast. So if I switch between crouching and prone, I'll actually be always moving really fast. Well, I'm gonna just, punch him in the dick a bunch. Perfect. Just punch you in the dick a bunch. Not enough, apparently. That enough? That was enough. Okay, good. Very resilient dicks around here, apparently. Punch you in the dick a bunch. Just remember to use that medkit soon. So I don't get a map, right? This game doesn't seem like the kind of game that will give you a map. I guess we just go through this portal.
So, guess you weren't expecting this when you woke up this morning. Well, so long as you don't do anything stupid, you just might live through this.
This actually moves you. This actually moves you physically. What? Yeah, this is actually moving me across the room. What's the point of that?
What's going on?
Wait, you shot your own dude! Hang on, sorry, I gotta be punching in the dick instead. It's more effective.
Sleep well, scumbag.
He shot his own dude! Did you notice that? Oh my god, I have 2 guns. Shit. Alright, tell me more. Seth MacFarlane?
You okay?
Oh, thanks. They were gonna kill me.
That's it?
Anyone else survive?
I saw them take one of the cops hostage, too. A young woman.
A young woman, you're sure?
Yeah. They took her to the patio area at the far end of the courtyard.
Thanks. Look, you wait here.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Do you want a gun? I have lots, apparently.
Nah, I'll wait for the cops. You be careful out there.
Hang on, I better use the med kit. Night. Oh, I forgot to grab that other one. Shit. Alright, well, I have double revolvers? Fuck yes, let's go to that. Heck yeah!
I wouldn't use those as cover.
Let's come a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Where is... Oh. My god, how far away is this one guy? They never see it coming. No one expects the nut punch. The nut punch to death. John McClane, professional nut puncher. It's time for the patented double nut punch. Patent pending. Shit. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. The little jabs is just what gets you. Just the quick jabs. This is a nut punch percent run. Thank you very much. Med kit. Looks like it healed about 50 last time. I don't understand why your sideways movement is slow when you're standing. Like, that's the one thing that I don't understand. You'd think they'd both be fast at this height. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna nut punch this one. Oh, maybe we will. That was just one dude firing? No way. Whoa. Oh my god, we sent him to the void. Oh, perfect. It's a shame we're not using it. You wanna go back to... There we go. The only guns we need. Oh, I knew there was more than one dude. Oh my god! No way! They bullet timed the nut punch! They bullet timed the nut punch!
Well, well, well. I guess it's true where there's shit, there's flies.
This game is the
Great.
best!
The best footage we've had in ages. Police massacres, foreign art benefactors.
This is the best fucking game!
Get out of my face, dick.
Look, let's work together on this. Give me an interview and I'll get you into the galleries. I know a way.
Where's the rest of your film crew?
They got shot. Occupational hazard.
Well, it's good to know he's just as much of an asshole as he is in the other movies.
Broadcast what I'd say.
Over there!
Oops. I'd like to stay, but...
Uh-oh. Come on, patented double nut punch! Perfect. We still have enough health to get a full heal. Great. Did Dick just straight up leave? Alright. Always hated that guy. First he ruins the Ghostbusters, and he ruins Die Hard. I don't actually hate the actor, I'm just saying he's an asshole in both movies. Nope, these are punch proof.
He's here!
Uh-oh. Well, I don't know who you yelled that at, but they're not here. My accuracy is going to be 100% because I haven't fired a shot yet.
Get back! This is your last warning.
There's a third guy standing inside of me, isn't there? Yep. Probably nice of him to wait there for me. This is on Die Harder, too. This is on second difficulty. Oh shit, that's actually a problem. That's actually a problem. How do we... How do we... Fuck. Well, you know what that means. Oh my god, all the way back here?
Fun, John.
There was no checkpoint? Holy shit. Oh man, I was enjoying this, but fuck. Yeah, we're going to the cookie. Return to checkpoint.
Oh my god, how could...
Yeah, good checkpoint game. That sucks. But holy shit, though, that game... I did not expect that to be as fun and funny as it was. I'm so glad we played that. Holy shit. Let's go to the cookie. Alright, if you are new to the fortune cookie, here's how this works. I pressed the wrong button. That's what happens. Here's how this works. We pick 5 random games from my gaming collection, and you guys vote on a straw poll link dropped in the chat by one of the mods to see what game we play next. Eventually, when we get the co-coms in, we will have them put options in as well, but for now, we will start with 5 games. Traditionally, no RPGs go through, but sometimes we have exceptions. Let's see what we start with. Game number 1 is... Skate or Die 2 for the NES. Game number 2. Eliminate Down for the Genesis. I believe that is a shmup. They're still doing tricks to this day. Game number 3. Well, something tells me I know what's being played next, but who knows? Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses for the Game Boy Advance. I have a feeling it's a formality at this point, but let's see what remains. Game number 4. Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut on Steam. An actual stealth game where you can still punch people in the nuts. It's very important. And, oh shit, sorry, eliminate Element Jester. You totally reminded me. Thanks for the save on that. Dan, there's actually another game on the list. Garfield, Caught in the Act for the Genesis. I totally forgot about that. So yeah, throw that on there as well. All right, and our last game. Tin Star for the SNES. I think that's a weird game. Is that a Super Scope game? I can never remember. All right, those are your 6 choices. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. It seems, based on chat comments right now, I think it's pretty locked in. Click on Dan Enigma's straw poll link in the chat, and that's how you can vote on what game we play next. Also, I'll have the option on screen, so you can write in the link there too if you can't seem to click on the one in the chat. Why are you not on screen? Let's fix that. Well, at least it's easy to find. It's the one that says over and over and over again. You can even see it. The title might have been a little bit too long, Dan. I'm going to vote for this, but it's pointless because currently in the lead, unsurprisingly. Wow, it's actually close. Holy shit. I did not expect that. It's actually jumping back and forth between Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses and Garfield Caught in the Act. It's actually almost a tie. Deus Ex was the closest to 3rd place. 100 votes, 13%. Then it goes Skater Die 2, 40 votes, 5%. Tin Starred, 14 votes, 2%. And Eliminate Down, 14 votes, 2%. Tie for last place and a tie for 1st place. How fitting. No, Garfield is running away with it right now. 360 votes so far for Garfield. And climbing. Barbie has 318. It might actually not be Barbie. I'm going to put a minute and a half on the clock, so get your votes in now. Whatever's in the lead when my timer's done, which just started, that's what's going to end up actually being the game we play. But right now, Garfield, holy shit, just out of nowhere, boosted ahead. Holy crap, Garfield's still gaining steam here. 424 votes to 341, almost a 100-vote lead. 952 votes have been clocked so far. I might just be able to mercy kill this at this point. We've got 40 seconds left on the clock. I have a feeling it's going to be a safe one, though. Yeah, you know what? We're not even getting that many votes in anymore. I'm actually going to just straight up mercy kill it. Oh, they're trickling in. They're trickling in, but they are trickling in for Barbie. Nope, it's not enough. Gonna kill it right there. We had 15 seconds left on the clock. It's a clear winner. Garfield Caught in the Act for the Genesis. Bit surprised, but all right. We'll take it. We're going to go to break, and when we come back, we'll be playing Garfield Caught in the Act for the Genesis. But before that, I'm going to read out the eggs. And then I'm going to go find the COCOM, get the game running, and remember to tweet out the stream, because apparently I forgot to do that, which is a shame for those who got to miss the art that was Hard Vendetta. Let's get caught up here quickly. All right, we've got Dark the Dark Charmer for 8 months, Snow the First for 6, Super C for 16, Big Dre 87 for 6, C... is an I? Yeah. C-Islet 99, just sub, Gamer Mooney for 10, Dark Liger for 15, Mega Latino for 37, 1K for 3, New Dwell just subbed. The Speedy Mouse for 4 months. Lade Rex for 2. Dragon Lord Carter for 21. Dijon Ketchup just subbed. Roy Curbs for 6. Gutsy Gaiden for 10. Master Time T for 6. Dranicos for 37. Braden J. Hall for 2. Natalium 95 for 6. Astra BTT for 12. Rupdat for 11. Seren's Jedi for 3. Tigers and Red Sox 34 for 38. Garazi. Oh, Jerzahi, sorry. For 6. The Chandler just sub. Shadow Beast 21 for 12. KHM Riken for 12. True Pixatron Fan for 3. Maxion for 11. Cat Eye just sub. Talos for 35. Lingo Maniac for 2. Every time. Zarlin Gaming just subbed. Elemin for 39. Hexadecimal is overrated. Just subbed. Galactic Baron just subbed. Reaver Valentine for 23. Lord Argus just subbed. General Froggy for 25. Besieger for 35. Sniper Panda for 35. Axamin just subbed. Rastool just subbed. JR117 for 37. G-Zen for 6. Yakitty for 3. Deadman for 3. Anastra just subbed. Ginger Hale for 3. Robbie for 3. Shady 001 for 12. Shining Silver for 12. Icy Pika for 4. RHD162248 just subbed. Jam Pearl for 4. Complete Anime Fan for 11. Shadowblades 337 for 9. Thanks a lot, guys. Here is your egg, courtesy of... Actually, before we jump through that list, let's check this list. Let's see. Okay, I know what that is, so we'll check that later. Oh, I wonder if this is what I think it is. Hang on. Ugh, I hate Megan. Never seems to want to work right. That's why I don't usually use it. Yep. Sorry, Butter the Bread. We're going to have to wait to grab that one later. Let's roll this one here. Kyrie Hawk with Wesker's Overwatch Brawl. Here's your egg, guys. Thank you all for subbing. 14 seconds.
All right, listen up. We brought you here because you represent the best, strongest, most effective warriors.
You will give me an egg.
You can't be serious.
76 is very sad. We'll see you guys in a bit for Garfield Caught in the Act. Alright, let's tweet out the stream. Bum, bum. Yo.
Yo.
How's it going?
Just making the best of the last few days of the year.
As we all are. I spent today sleeping, apparently.
Napping is good. I did a lot of that.
I mean, I haven't been sleeping well lately, and I know Reese hasn't for sure. Reese's lack of sleep makes sense. The cat keeps sleeping on her head.
Interesting.
Yeah, so, like, Bagel has really, like, taken to Reese like a mom cat, and tends to just, like, wrap himself around her head when he's going to bed if she's already sleeping. But the problem is eventually... Yes. But the problem is eventually, like, he'll move because he can't sit still, and that'll keep waking Reese up, so that'll just keep happening over and over again during the night, and then Reese gets, like, no sleep as a result. It's cute, but, like, she's getting no sleep because of the cat being a butt.
As a fellow pet owner, I definitely know how that is. I have a dog who sometimes just will be like, all right, it's like 3 a.m, I gotta go take a poop, and I'll take her outside, and it's super annoying, and she'll go outside, but she'll literally just sit there on the step outside the door, and then not do anything else. Pets are weird how they act.
Yeah. Still cute.
Yeah.
Alright, Gex will also be in a minute. He's doing some testing of his mic first. Let's read out some quick donations, and then let's get to Garfield caught in the act. Dude, I kind of want to play more Die Hard Vendetta, though.
I don't blame you, but you have to, like, speed run the first part and just go for, like, no nut shots.
I know, and that's half the fun. There are a lot of Garfield games, holy shit.
Maybe later I'll put it as my choice or something if people want to continue it.
We'll play the game it was actually how it was meant to be played, using the gun.
I mean, you saved it, so we could just start from that level, right?
I mean, you could start from that stage by default. I didn't have to do the tutorial. Okay. But we wouldn't have seen the Ode to Joy part if we hadn't, so...
I was about to say, I don't think we would have known about Hero Time at all.
Oh my god, so good. I can't believe they fucking put Ode to Joy in as the bullet time song. That's so perfect!
That's pretty great.
Alright, a couple quick donations to read out. Starting with Shadow, HB3. Hey John, it was great to meet up with you again at the TwitchCon party inside Petco Park. Oh dude, how's it going? Your 2016 streams provided great moments for the first airing of the Raid Countermeasures video to Breaking Pokemon Puzzle League. Can't wait to see what 2017 brings. That reminds me, I might try something new in 2017. I'm not sure. I know some people have different names for this, but I'm thinking of doing a 52 in 52 kind of deal where I attempt to beat 52 games, so 1 game a week, basically.
So the 52 so grand?
No, they're not all terrible games.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I want to try something like that, maybe. That might just be a personal thing I do, and like every now and then I'll stream like the actual results or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure that out.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello. How is everyone doing?
So the completionist. I mean, define beat, like actually like getting to the end of the game. Like, it's not that hard. If I wanted to, I could just be an asshole and just pick a bunch of like really shitty short Game Boy games to get it all done in January, but no point doing that. No, don't do that, John. You'll end up like Gerard. How would you choose the games, though? I don't know. I'll just pick games that I want to finish, or I might do what I did with all the round 1 streams, where I just post a straw poll, be like, hey, here's the games I'm thinking of trying to beat this time around. Vote and see which one you want to do. Like, God, what games were it? Last list had Bubsy, Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, or sorry, Empire Strikes Back, and a bunch of other games like that. So it might just be games that I know we can probably knock out in one stream.
Do you mean Empire Strikes Back or Shadows of the Empire?
Empire Strikes Back.
Okay.
Shadows of the Empire I've already beaten.
That game is poop. The flying is good. It's just everything else is kind of...
Yeah, we wouldn't have had Rogue Squadron if it wasn't for that, though. So I let it slide because of that. So you mean the finishist, maybe? Call it the weak shall be eradicated. That's not bad. Gex, how you doing, dude?
Let's see. Almost lost my grandmother during Christmas. Let's see, what else? Other than that, just enjoying the rest of my year.
Okay! Are you gonna be okay, dude?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. What happened was, she was too dehydrated and she stood up quickly, so her blood pressure went down. So, but other than that, though, no, she's doing fine now. But it was just a bit of a scare moment during the last weekend, so I was pretty much.
Well, as long as she's doing fine, that's the important thing. Jeez, man.
I know, especially with everything going on in the news right now. So, but I like your idea, John, with the 52, because I know there's a few games that you've done on stream that we were very close to either completing or there was enough interests in there.
Yeah, like Kid Dracula, we got to the final stage.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else. Most games we either we finish the fight, or it's just like, all right, this is gonna take forever. We'll do it some other time, and then I do it off stream or something like that, like Disney's Hide and Seek.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's just I think it would be a fun idea. It's something just to add a little flavor, because you did it used to with Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, well, that's all the round streams. Like when was the last round one stream we did? Was that Battletoads?
Very long ago, but yes.
Yeah, I think that was the last one that we've done. So it's been a while, and I figure like maybe make it something that's not just Fortune Cookie, because I know some people do get tired of it.
Yeah, and especially when a lot of things are being repeated over and over and over again.
Oh, no, Shiren's totally right. We beat Gears of War in one stream. I forgot we even did that.
Well, yeah, but then again, though, you guys knew the game well, so it's like, okay, just do this, that, and it's the same thing. It's the same thing when you have a lot of players, especially co-op.
Well, nothing's really different about Gears of War Ultimate. It's mostly just a port.
Voltage, my grandmother didn't die. It was just a scare shock, that's all.
Arch, you've been here long enough. You should know that streams don't delay Superman. That's not what delays it.
No.
All right, let's jump to the game then. Let's go, since, ironically, the credits are already playing, so I guess we've already beaten the game. We did it, guys.
Yay!
Apparently this was made by Sega of America. Here, I got the box here. Let's read the box while we're waiting for this to go through here. The world's most famous feline makes his video game debut on Sega. By a strange twist of fate, Garfield finds himself stuck in a late-night TV adventure. Take him through comical classics where it's up to you to free him from the midnight movie Oh, it is warp. Garfield stars in the best gaming around. There are such classics such as Cave Cat, the prehistoric descendant of all felines. Looking for trouble in the streets of Casablanca. Get lost in Cleopatra's pyramids but find lots of mummified mice. And brave the haunted mansion and face off with Count Slobula.
So none of these are voiced by Bill Murray, correct?
No. This is like... It's not going to be voiced at all, I'm pretty sure.
No, he was in those two really bad movies, though.
I can't remember. I think it was AVGN. He made a comparison. Bill Murray played the Ghostbusters, and he voiced Garfield, and then... Who was it?
Like Lorenzo Music, who voiced Garfield, also voiced Peter Venkman, until the really, really, really bad voice actor replaced him, Dave Coulier, who does a really terrible job at being Peter Venkman.
Yeah.
Bonus round? Okay, so, I guess I'm playing bonus round.
Is there any mutant lasagna in this game, by chance?
I don't know how you play that game that was just on screen.
What? I'm seeing it right now.
I think it's Whack-A-Mole.
Hit Odie?
Oh, I think I understand how it works now. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Okay. Weird. All right. Our difficulty options are Kitty, Normal, and Kitty. There's just Normal and Kitty.
Okay.
I guess we'll play on Normal?
We'll go with that.
There's no lasagna difficulty?
No.
Or John difficulty.
John has enough difficulty as it is. Everyone knows the best Garfield comics are the ones without Garfield. It's just John. John horribly talking to himself and getting really depressed.
All right.
I actually started reading those. Like, oh my god.
I mean, the best Garfield comic though is of course the one where Garfield is at the vet and John just randomly drinks something and doesn't realize it's dog sperm. That's a good one.
All right, so our health is hamburgers and pizza. There's a mallet key. Our ammunition are fish bones, onks, whatever the fuck that third thing is. I think it looks like a can. A bomb and a skull. Extra life is a Garfield head. A way marker is Pookie. TV remotes. And invincibility is a cup of coffee.
All references about Garfield.
This is the end of our broadcast day.
Oh yeah, people don't know about that Garfield comic where
Bark.
John...
What, people don't know about Garfield minus Garfield? That's so good.
No. The one I was talking about where John goes to the vet with Garfield.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, that's a real one.
Uh-oh. They broke the TV. And I guess they fixed it. Minus all the parts. That's a very Garfield thing to do. Uh-oh. There's a thing coming out of the TV for some reason. Was he in the spare parts of the TV? I'm in the TV! And that's the game. Okay, cool. And now Garfield's tap dancing. Oops.
I mean, this has more plot than a normal Garfield comic.
That's because it has more than 3 panels.
Pretty much.
Alright, I guess we're going to our first world. And our first world is Count Slobula's castle. We've got a dapper vest and a cape. Okay, this... Alright, so I have projectiles, and I also have a torch.
Interesting, so people are comparing this to, like, the Gecko, some of his games.
Yeah, I could see that.
In terms of how, like, poor quality they are?
No, because the whole TV gimmick.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Totally.
So, I will say this right now, based on what I'm seeing on the stream. Nice little detail. They're actually dressed up Garfield based on what film he's in. Or
I'm gonna say, like, the animation is really nice.
But Genesis usually had some pretty smooth animation.
Yeah, but I also don't know how the... Oh, that's how I get out. Okay.
It was mostly the sounds on the Genesis were not the best.
That's not gonna go back up, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Let me tap dance my way out of here. This really wants to be Castlevania.
Alright, so get Garfield a whip and a wooden stake, and he should be
I've
fine.
already got the torch and the skull. So.
Garfield will get a steak. He's Garfield. All he does is he knows food.
Wait, oh, I have to go down here? Alright, whatever.
It's a well-known thing that Garfield is on a seafood diet. If he sees food, he eats it.
Waka
That's
waka.
the kind of humor you're expecting from Garfield.
Okay, so you can kill those guys, just have to hit them twice. Oh, nope. Not waiting again. Pookie! Oh, for fuck's sake. Another pit. Is there... Oh, that was full health, apparently. Alright, that works.
So what kind of ammunition is the skull?
It's a projectile, like you just throw it.
You just throw a skull.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
Yeah, it seems very disrespectful, but who am I to judge?
Yeah, you're not Garfield.
You're right. I don't sit around all day, wait for my master to come home and make me lasagna.
Garfield doesn't wait. He does that shit himself, remember?
No, there are some comics where he's just like, John's not home, I need food. And then he gets really depressed.
Pookie, come back here. Alright, we're gonna tank damage to get that Pookie.
So I guess since we're on the topic of Garfield, how about some kind of interesting memories of Garfield? Like, anyone...
I thought you were gonna throw out some hot Garfield facts, and I was really excited. Like,
there are no hot Garfield
did you know Garfield is a cat?
Did you know Garfield was originally based on blood? I mean, I could look up facts. I mean,
you know what? I want to hear some Garfield-ass facts. Tell me some Garfield facts.
I have one for you. Did you know Garfield is actually in Death Road to Canada?
Yes, I actually did know that.
Do you know what happens, though, when you pick him up?
No.
So Garfield has the worst stats in the entire game. Everything will be at its minimum. So that's the lowest value it could possibly be.
All right.
And
Sorry, I hate to cut you off for a second, but apparently we're fighting Odie.
That makes sense.
Sorry, Count Slobula. I don't know how we heard him, but go back to Death Road to Canada for a second.
Every Monday, Garfield will scream that he hates Mondays and cause a horde to appear, and it will decrease the morale of everyone because he's just so depressing to be around. It's basically considered hard mode if you pick him up.
Amazing. Did you know? Garfield.
Well, I do have facts. So.
All right, drop some Garfield facts here.
All right. So, did you know the cartoonist Davis originally intended to focus on John, but several agencies asked him to focus on the cat instead?
I'm sorry, Garfield was just eaten by the TV he was inside of.
Well, that happened.
So it was originally supposed to be actually about John.
Yep. Footnotes. What he said. I ran some early ideas at a local paper, Davis tells, to see how I felt about, and I called the strip John. It was about him, but he had this wise cat who every time came back zinging him. Excuse me. He always had the great payoff. At the time, I worked for T.K. Ryan, the cartoonist for Tumbleweeds, and I showed it to him and told him how every time I got to the punchline, the cat zings him. And TK said, well, what does that tell you, Jim? He laughs. The strip must be about the cat. Go with it. So that's an interesting fact. Did you know Garfield is set in Jim Davis's hometown of... Oh god, I'm afraid to butcher this. Muncie, Indiana? But that's also most left unsaid. Interesting.
This boss fight sucks!
One thing that I remember, I don't know if this was actually true or not, but there's definitely a comic of this. Apparently, Jim Davis really hated Garfield, so he tried to kill him off at one point, like actually kill him off, where there is a comic where Garfield kind of woke up in his house alone and there was no one there. And it was super sad.
I remember that comic. I remember that comic. Holy shit.
That was supposed to be the end of the comic, was that, you know, Garfield's house was abandoned and he was just alone. But I think the newspapers or whatever didn't appreciate that, and they were like, no, you can't do that. So you have to keep making Garfield comics. But yeah, no, he apparently really doesn't like Garfield, and that was like a real comic you could look up where he just wakes up and there's no one home.
Yeah, I have that comic. I have a couple of Garfield books, and that's one of them.
Yep. That's a real thing.
Okay.
Garfield's
and it has like a super happy ending after like how depressing it is that like no one's there.
They might have added that for the book if you got it in a book. But...
No, like it was a book of all the strips, so.
Gotcha.
That Odie vampire kind of looks cute. Somebody quick, make a plushie of that.
Don't hit the female cat. Got it. First thing I did. First thing I did. No, not normal. What is happening here?
Another interesting fact.
What? Commercial break. Collect 18 Pookies, win life. Collect 25 Pookies, win continue. Oh my god. It's a really shitty Andy Asteroids.
I like Andy Asteroids, but I could imagine this is going to be terrible.
It's pretty bad. Win life! Arlene was the other cat's name. Okay, cool. I could not remember her. Alright, where do we need to go next? Inside the TV.
I'm just being reminded of the time that I streamed Garfield Kart, because that was on Steam.
Oh god, Garfield
Kart. It's as bad as you think it is. They ported a 3DS port to Steam, and they kind of didn't take out any of the features from the 3DS version that you would expect to be on the 3DS version.
Revenge of Orangebeard.
There's no online. There's no way to play with other people.
Well, Garfield Kart, I think, is also on the Wii, if memory serves me.
I believe so, but I think I remember hearing it came out on the 3DS first, and I think they ported it to the Wii for some reason.
Oh my god, the boat's gotten really fast!
The important thing is you can play as John.
I can barely tell that I have invincibility. In fact, I think it already wore off.
Do you just flash for a bit?
You can hear in the background, like very faintly. Like it's Odie's theme from the cartoon.
Gotcha.
Notice in the game as well, it also Garfield's attack also changes based on where you are too.
Yeah, I mean that's a cool touch.
That makes sense.
I mean, you don't really see that a lot of times in modern games nowadays.
I love that we're like fighting like skeletons and bats with just a wooden sword, and bombs apparently. My projectile is now a bomb.
Listen, Garfield does not have the strength to pick up a regular sword.
You don't know that. I mean, it's Garfield.
I for sure know that. Garfield does not have enough energy.
Man, I am tanking a lot of hits here. I'm still not sure how the fuck you get these weeds to go away in time, or are they just timed?
I think it's just a time thing, but...
Wait, we're stopping here? Oh god. Alright, here we go. Oh, I got a 1-up. Sorry, we win life. It's a good thing there's so much fucking health in this game. Holy shit.
Well, at least you don't immediately fall into the water like I was expecting.
I thought was going to be the case too, yeah.
Yeah. It's the, the usual disappearing blocks.
God damn it! Oh, you don't even die if you land in the water. You just take damage.
Oh, that's surprisingly forgiving.
The boat just stops and you just keep going. Alright, I just killed the chicken. Exactly. There's some more coffee. There's a 1-up. Oh my god, am I riding this turtle now? I am riding turtles. I am missing my jump while riding turtles. This is a really weirdly set up stage.
In what way?
Like, it seems chaotic at best. Like, it feels like there's multiple paths, but there's not really. We're at the end of it either way. Now to fight a potted plant. That's not the boss, right? No, it's just a normal stage again. All right. I was expecting another Odie fight for some reason. Why am I up here now? Okay.
Actually, now that you mention that, it is a possibility that probably the next fight, Kirby, well, besides Odie, what was that cat's name? Myrtle?
Nermal.
Nermal. There's Nermal. Who else would be a good boss
Arlene,
fight?
We already mentioned, but that was like
Arlene,
Garfield's girlfriend.
Whatever the vet. What's her name?
Oh, Liz.
Liz, yeah. I mean, if you really
okay,
like,
can't attack on that thing.
Super Garfield-y, there's Garfield and Friends, which had those barnyard animals. There was
Orson's Farm or whatever.
Orson's Farm, yeah, that had the egg that was an egg with feet.
Mm.
Yeah, he was a character.
Something tells me they won't reference Garfield and Friends in here. It's just gonna be Garfield straight up.
John as one of the bosses. It's the final boss.
He's just really upset that Garfield broke the TV.
That's a pretty viable thing.
I'm pretty sure that giant bug that kidnapped us is probably going to be the final boss. Let's be real. And then we're gonna wake up and it's all a dream. It's all just a food dream or something. Knowing Garfield. Or a food nightmare, I guess, rather.
I'm being told by Lineback that Odie is apparently the only boss in the game, with the possible exception to the final boss.
Really? So there's no other bosses? It's just...
I mean, it makes sense. Garfield always fights Odie.
Garfield is also changing costumes constantly. It makes sense that someone else is also changing costumes.
It's fucking chicken. Oh.
Any other interesting facts we want to know?
Give me some more hot Garfield news and tips. I know that Jim Davis doesn't do the comic anymore. He's got a company. Paws has a bunch of guys that do Garfield comics now. He's just credited as the creator now.
Let's see.
You guys may not know this one, but did you know that there is a hot new Pokemon that clearly was inspired by Garfield?
Oh my god, a Alolan Persian.
Yep. Can you imagine if they actually got the inspiration from Garfield?
I could believe that. Garfield's pretty fucking well known.
You really think they'd make a Pokemon out of Garfield, though?
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Oh man, Heathcliff. I forgot about Heathcliff.
Why did you not grab any ledges, Garfield? What the fuck? There was like 3 ledges you could have grabbed, or 3 ropes. Keep going.
Jim Davis really enjoyed scaring kids with Garfield's Halloween adventure.
What? Where did the... What? Alright, whatever. Thanks, game. That helps. The game was sick of my shit and put me where I was supposed to be.
I thought you were reacting to the, Whoa!
Yeah, now you see what just happened.
Whoa, that's...
What the hell?
The game literally put me where I need to be.
It also put you on top of an enemy.
Thanks, game. Like, truly, thanks. No.
Wait, did it put... No, it didn't put me... Where the fuck am I?
I don't know, John. We don't have live feed.
So, remind me what this has to do with pirates.
Jungle?
Of course, of course.
Buried treasure.
Alright, well, it helped last time. Let's see where it's going to throw me this time. Oh, same spot. Alright, whatever. I've clearly missed something here.
Maybe something referencing to where John is right now. Creating the Ghost Pirates in the Halloween TV special was more difficult than you think. This must be referencing to the
Halloween special. Yeah, I watched that during Halloween with Reese.
It's actually a pretty good special. It still holds up.
A full-length stage musical called Garfield Alive was staged in 2011 in the hometown. Speaking of the Garfield movie, Jim Davis loved the casting of Bill Murray as the voice of Garfield in the 2004 film Garfield the Movie.
Didn't Bill Murray do that because he thought the Coen brothers did that movie?
Yes.
Wait, what?
So Bill, Nostalgia Critic did this better, or explained this better, but he originally took the deal because he thought the Coen brothers, or the
Coen brothers?
Yes, them. Were doing the film, and when he found out it was not them, he was like, "Oh crap."
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I haven't seen the TV remote.
There is no remote, John. You can't change the channel. You're stuck playing Garfield forever. I mean, this is still better than mutant lasagna.
Fucking confused right now. I can't seem to go higher on the tree, and anytime I do, I accidentally fall because he doesn't grab the fucking vines. Oh, god damn it, Garfield. Have you tried checking the couch? You're true. That's right. I have not checked the jungle couch. I have not gone to the jungle couch just yet.
My guess would be just go up, really up to the right if you can.
Yeah, let me check something here.
You'd have to try and look for vines though.
Okay, we're not at 30 minutes yet, so.
I wonder. This kind of comes across my mind a bit. What, you know, back in the old retro console days, there were some actually really good licensed games. Who did you think was like kind of like the best company that kind of did that? I know, like Capcom, for example, with the
Capcom would probably get my vote, honestly.
Because we had a topic about this a few weeks ago on my podcast.
And what podcast is that, Juker?
Oh my god.
That's the D-pad. We actually just did our game.
But what the fuck just happened? What?
Let me see this.
Yep.
What?
Watching. What?
I was supposed to take a blind leap towards a 1-up? That 1-up that I'd like to add, I couldn't grab?
Interesting.
Whatever, progress.
Yeah, basically for that discussion we were talking about how there's a lot of surprisingly good licensed games out there, and a lot of them had a pretty huge impact on today's market, like GoldenEye 007, despite not aging the best. Hey, look at the source port or some of the games it's inspired. It was a big influence when it came out. Maybe nowadays licensed games aren't nearly as important because a lot of them are just written off as like.
I'm not fighting Odie. I'm fighting a skeleton pirate that's taken 1 million fucking hits.
Let's see this.
Oh my god.
All right, cool. That was a boss. Don't hit.
I guess he's easier to hit, right?
Don't hit the coffee lady. Got it. R. Garfield's head. Ah, shit. Well, I got the letter R, apparently.
R for pirate?
R for R. Probably retry is probably what you spell out. Commercial break.
It's probably spelling Garfield.
Oh, actually, that's probably it. God, it goes so fast. Randomly, too, which is the weird thing. I don't think it's the invincibility that's making me go fast. Oh, it's collecting the Pookies that's making me go fast. Not enough Pookies.
Edo says you missed the perfect opportunity to play this on a Monday.
I wasn't available to stream Monday. But she does have a very valid point. Alright, we're probably going to go to the cookie, but let's see what World 3 is. Because the game only shows, like, 5 different throwing items, so does that mean there's only 5 worlds?
That would be a pretty safe guess.
Or just how many items you'll get in total.
Well, let's see. If we get a repeat, then, yeah. Cave Cat, 3 million BC.
So we're in the dinosaur era. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
We have a giant bone as our weapon, and our projectile are, cat bone, or, sorry, fish bones. Is there really only 5 stages, or is there, like, secretly a 10 where you just double up?
That's a pretty safe guess.
Someone want to do me a favor and look that up?
Sure, I'll do it. What is the full name of this game?
Garfield, Caught in the Act.
Another interesting fact about Garfield. The Macy's Parade once named Shamu the Whale as the largest balloon ever in the festives, but Davis says Garfield was actually larger. Interesting. Steven Spielberg and Stephen King are among many celebrities who own Garfield's original strips. Wow. Those could be very collector's item.
There's 6 worlds. The last one is just called the season finale.
Interesting. So we are already just about halfway done the game.
So next is Casablanca with Bomber Dog versus Garfield. The Curse of Cleopatra, where you fight Sphinxes. And then season finale versus the cleverly named and so original named Glitch.
Aw, we're missing a chance to fight Glitch.
Yeah, for all the shit he's done to you on games.
That'd be so therapeutic.
I know.
There might be a cheat if you want to just go there.
Just go straight to the boss fight?
We can totally try that.
I mean, if you have a level select sheet.
There's none for the season finale, but there is one if you want to go to Cleopatra.
We'd have to beat another stage before we get to the boss. I mean,
Sadly,
at that point, you might as well just beat the game. What is the point of this?
The password is apparently Odie Arlene.
What a password.
Pretty good password. It's a good thing we found out that cat's name is Arlene.
That is this is also the shortest invincibility I've ever seen in any game.
I mean, they could just give you no invincibility.
True. Glitch is the mascot of this stream. Alright, so what do you want to do? Do you want to put finish the fight as an option on the cookie?
If people really want that.
Yeah.
Some people probably don't, but... I mean,
never know.
Either way, we're like halfway through the game already. I wish I had thrown this in the Retron, then I could have just made a save. I actually put this on my actual Genesis.
I mean, you could just, you know, use the cheats to get to whatever level we stop at.
Also a very valid point.
So that, I guess that doesn't really matter
Oh my
much.
god, we're climbing a fucking waterfall of cheese and broccoli are the stepping stones. Amazing. I found a caveman. I killed him. I've ruined time. So it looks like each zone has 2 stages and a boss, although I swear the first stage only had 1.
No, it says they all have 2 stages.
I don't remember the second stage for the...
It lists them as,
it must have just
like,
been
2
really
stages.
short.
It says castle entrance and then versus Count Slobula.
All right,
the longest stage, according to this guide, is the Orange Beard.
Orange Beard? Oh, the one we just did?
Yeah, that's the one you just did. Because it has Boats and Islands, Part 1 Jungle, Part 2 Under the Jungle, and then Pirate Skeleton. What a great name.
Pirate Skeleton.
So it pretty much doesn't tell you when you advance to the next part of the stage. You just literally have to...
Well, the remotes. That's what the remotes are supposed to be for.
Hmm.
They might have just broken it up to make it easier in the guide for someone to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Yeah.
Alright, should we go to the cookie then?
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Alright. I mean, if we want, we can put finish the fight on as an option, since we're halfway through the game, apparently.
Yeah, as an option, because you never know.
Alright, do you guys have games in mind you want to throw in the cookie?
Yes, I do.
I do.
Let's start with Juker.
Since I bought you this game, and it is an egg-related game, Egg K47.
Egg K47 on Steam.
It's a great game. It's on Steam for like $1 probably in the sale.
Gex, what do you got?
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood for the 360.
Okay. Egg K47 on Steam, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on the Xbox 360, and the following 5 games, starting with... Oh, also, Finish the Fight for Garfield's also an option. Starting with... Casper's Scare School Spooky Sports Day for Wii.
So let's throw in another character that's...
I love shovelware. It is just the best. Wasn't that like a recent Casper series they tried to do?
Probably. It's for the Wii, so probably.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a series. I didn't watch it.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? That can't be right.
What?
Tomb Raider for the DS? What?
That sounds like a really bad port.
What is that? I don't have that. That must be a miss...
Alright, so I guess just don't do that one?
Hang on, I'm gonna double check something. Yeah,
alright,
I clearly don't own it, and I don't think it exists, so I have no idea what the fuck it's there for.
Pretty sure it's a PlayStation title.
Why would it be under DS? Did I misclick that? Alright, I'm gonna have to look up and see what the hell that is later.
Oh, there apparently is a Tomb Raider game on the DS, Tomb Raider Legend.
Oh, hang on a second then.
To quickly explain about the Casper, there was a TV series. I think it was like Casper going to school or something, but it was like a monster school or something like that. So I don't think it ran for a long season.
There's also Tomb Raider Underworld is the other game.
All right. Well, I don't know why it says Tomb Raider for DS because I do not see a Tomb Raider for DS in my collection.
Okay. So that
whoop,
doesn't
oh
count.
shit! And I broke a Dante statue.
Oh no.
Did he at least get impaled on the way down?
No. His sword actually got impaled in my arm instead. Much better. Oh no! I ripped his arm off. He's fine. He's used to it.
This stream, as you know, is featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
So on my DS shelf, there's like Dante just chilling out next to Waluigi, and I struck Dante trying to get getting through here. If I could figure out what the hell Tomb Raider is.
than me.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell I have Tomb Raider for DS written down. I don't have it even in my loose carts. Weird. All right. Well, I'll have to erase that later. All right. So the real game number 2. Damn you, 2016, you took another one.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll leave it on there. The World Ends With You for the DS.
It's enough of a not RPG, I would say, to put it on. Like, there's plenty of RPG in there, but I feel like there's enough, and interesting stuff happens fast enough. We could probably do some stuff.
Probably, easily.
Game number 3. This is going to be a weird-ass vote. Sonic Boom! Fire and Ice for the 3DS. That's the new one that came out this year.
It's surprisingly okay. It's not bad from what I've heard.
What a glowing review. Surprisingly okay.
Well, it was done by I think it was done by the same people who did the 3DS version of Sonic Boom.
Yeah, the 3DS version of Sonic Boom was actually good.
It was okay.
It was decent.
Hey, compared to the console version?
Well, the console version.
Well, that was not hard to be better than that. Game number 4. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee for the original Xbox.
Oh, that game is good. That game is really good. I don't know what's going to win this vote.
Didn't I ban Sonic games for a month? A month has passed, guys. Sorry to tell you. I'm pretty sure I did that ban before I went on all those trips.
I think I remember, depending on which version of Godzilla you played, there were different monsters. Like each console got a different one.
Depending on the console and the different version.
All right,
I think certain consoles got exclusive monsters.
There's a lot of actually good games and actually interesting games on this list. Let's see what the hell the last one's going to be a complete disappointment.
I mean, I'm pretty much.
Shit, no, that's actually a good game. Hotel Dusk, Room 215 on the DS.
Oh, that's that one game that no one knew what it was, but it got a trophy in Smash Bros.
It's a mystery novel game, essentially. But I believe it's published by Nintendo. I forget who actually developed it. I think they also did Trace Memory, and there's a sequel that is out in Europe, or did we finally get that? I forget.
Apparently people are saying this is the DS cookie.
I mean, there's a lot of DS and 3DS options on there. All right, there's a lot of good choices on this round, which is why when we look and see one option clearly in the lead, we're all going to be incredibly disappointed.
Can't believe Tomb Raider is in the lead.
Sing, that's what it is. That's the dev. C-I-N-G. Now we need 999 to make it perfect. I do have 999. All right, I have no fucking clue.
After these messages, I get the reference. Nice stuff. Wow, really?
That bad,
It's
huh?
kind of all over the place.
You'll see.
It's got a clear winner, but it's definitely all over the place. No one really knows what to vote for.
I'm gonna vote for that. Currently in the lead. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what was gonna be in the lead. The World Ends With You! 175 votes and climbing, 28% of the vote. Second place, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, 107 votes, 17%. Third place, Sonic Boom Fire and Ice, 95 votes, 14%. Fourth place, Hotel Dusk, 90 votes, 13%. Fifth place, Egg K47, 72 votes, 10%. Sixth place, Finish the Fight for Garfield, 68 votes, 9%. Seventh place, Casper's Scare School Spooky Sports Day, 68 votes, 9%. And in last place, 18 votes, 2% of the vote, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. World Ends With You is running away with it.
Well, I mean, it is near the end of the year, so...
Why not? Yay, we get to watch a game that's more fun to play than watch. I mean, that's how RPGs go usually.
Yep. Mm-hmm. If it's short, hey, people will impeach it. That's how this goes.
Alright, I'm gonna put... Do I even need to bother putting time on the clock? Like, the vote lead right now...
Mercy kill.
Yeah, that's 80 vote lead with 900 votes clocked. Yeah, I'm just gonna mercy kill it. Alright, the world ends with you! How fitting to close out 2016. The world ends with you as the winner. Oh god, I hope this game has multiple saves. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
And you don't want to delete your file, huh?
I don't want to delete my completed save. I mean, I've beaten the game.
Ooh.
I've beaten the game, so it's not that big a
It
deal, I
says
guess.
after completing the game, you can return to any day in the story and play those events again.
Shit, everyone's saying it does not.
But you can return to whatever day.
But wouldn't that mean, though, that all of his stats and all of equipment...
I mean, it would make it more interesting for cookie purposes.
I mean, that is true. So...
Alright, well, if we have chapter select, then we'll just do chapter. If my stats carry over, I can feel really broken. Alright. That's our next game, but let's read out some eggs first. Why? Dago, I'm gonna blame you for that. Where were we on eggs? Wichita. What are we saying? Oh, Shadowblade's where we stopped. Wichita Jess for 25 months. Jess 1 Fox 101 for 6. Pizza 15 times for 5. The Immovable Wall for 19. Demonic. Or is this Demo Nick Destiny? Because there's a K at the end of Demonic. Just subbed. Buckethead 17 just subbed. Kikyo for 21. Leafer Raider for 28. I always butcher this one. T Celeste Bishop for 3. Star 6 Wars 1 for 6. Nice. Barlow 97 for 12. Cloud 3514 for 12. Lupital for 12. Samurai Snake for 16. M100 Madness for 33. Nick War for 6. Edo for 28. Edo, I will see you at Magfest. And Stick O Fish for 10.
It was good seeing Edo at cons.
Thanks a lot, guys. Here's your egg, courtesy of Starboy with Egg Car. 4 seconds. Just play through Another Day. It's not that spoilery. Isn't Another Day the Tin Pin Slammer shit?
You will give me an egg.
Nice. That's the perfect length for something using copywritten music. That will not get the VOD muted. Alright, we'll see you guys in a bit for The World Ends With You.
Hey, Tin Pin Slammer is good.
That's actually, I think, the only thing I couldn't beat in The World's Ends With You, because I was terrible at Tin Pin Slammer. And something tells me, not having played the game for... Oh god, when did I play this? 2008? 2008 actually sounds right. No, it might have been 2009. Either way, it's been a long-ass time. Tin Pin Slammer will not go well. Oh yeah, there you go. There's actually I still have an EB game sticker on it. It has the actual date. This was priced. So at the very least, I got this after March 2009.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be making it to MagFest this year.
You wouldn't be able to get a hotel room even if...
At this, yeah, dude, hotel rooms were hard to get right off the bat.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't that, but not only that, it's just the money at the time. It's like no way in damn hell. Which is fine, you know what? I went to MagFest this year, so I'm happy with that.
You mean last year? Well, technically. Because it would be this year, but, you know, the one for next year.
Yeah. So, I mean, I had a good time there. I still did. Highly recommend it.
What's my best game of 2016? Go watch the Game of the Year podcast that I just did before this.
Yeah, ours is coming up on Friday. So on Top Down Perspective is going to be doing their 2016 Game of the Year podcast on Friday, which means I should probably finish writing down my list.
I'll give you a spoiler. The number one game is Overwatch.
Is that a spoiler for our podcast or your podcast?
Mine. I mean, it could be for yours. I don't know what games you played and really enjoyed this year.
That's true.
I
went on a bit of a gaming binge the past couple days. I was just like catching up on. I ended up playing the Plants vs Zombies, Rogue Legacy, and Glitter Mitten Grove.
I was about to say, I saw you were playing some Frog Fractions too the other day.
Oh, don't spoil that.
What? Frog Fractions 2?
Frog Fractions 2 finally came out.
I don't know what that is.
All right. Okay, I'll leave it at this. Frog Fractions 1 is an experience. And the developer said that Frog Fractions 2, he did a Kickstarter for it. He said it'll eventually be released, but it will not be released as Frog Fractions 2. You will have to find it hidden in a completely different game.
So that explains why when it was trended on Twitter, people were finding it was like, it's in this game!
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Like
that was the whole thing. It was hidden in a completely different game, which happened to be Glitter Mitten Grove. I believe that's how it's with the full name. Let me see here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Glitter Mitten Grove. Published by Adult Swim.
How is Glitter Mitten?
The actual Glitter Mitten?
Yeah.
Okay. A little weird, but okay. But that was not my priority.
Did you import your Mass Effect 2 save?
I didn't have a Mass Effect 2 save, so I couldn't import it into Frog Fractions 2. I was really sad.
Favorite character in The World Ends With You? I've never played it.
It was an ARG that spanned 23 different indie games. It took 2 years. Yeah, 2 years, because 2 years ago, I think, is when they did the Kickstarter.
They were putting random sigils into games, and there was, I think it was in Firewatch, you would find a can of alphabet soup, and if you put it on the sigils, it said something about Frog Fractions 2. Mind you, you had to be playing the specific mode in Firewatch that let you free roam around the camp. That wasn't added right away, so yeah. Yeah, for anyone wondering, me and K-Head do the D-pad on his Twitch. It's twitch.tv/khead161. There should be a VOD of that for anyone who wants to watch that later. We did some interesting categories. One of them was Best Developer. We also did Most Disappointing Game. Things we're looking forward to in the coming year for gaming. And predictions. Predictions were pretty interesting.
All right, let's read out some quick donations, and then let's get to The World Ends With You. Where were we? Joy Mist says, "Hey John, you may not want to read this out loud." Doe, I'm confused about this. So you tweeted out a picture of the game, but not how it screwed you, and I'm really confused by that. So I don't know what you mean, if you want me to be real. You might have to clarify that a little bit. Let me see if I can even find the tweet. You made it earlier today, I think, or was that yesterday? Nope, I can't. It's not on my list right now. Where were we? Nena says, "I sent you, Luca, and Bagel a package. I hope it reaches you soon. In it, among other things, is a game you promised to Let's Play while playing a certain Mario game in 2012. But good night. It's 4 in the morning here. Z. A game we promised to Let's Play while playing a certain Mario game in 2012. Was I still doing ROM hacks in 2012? No.
No, you weren't.
No.
So that means it has to be something we did in Tier G.
Maybe it was DK94?
No, that can't be it.
It was.
I mean, that's technically a Mario game.
A certain Mario game. God, now I'm trying to think of it.
Did we make a Sonic 06 joke? Because if that's the case, I already have a copy. Emil has another copy too.
Maybe it's for Tim. Give it to Tim.
I don't know. I have no idea. Well, we'll figure that out later. We're going to go to the Hotel Mario. I already have that. We're going to go to the P.O. Box tomorrow anyways. So. Promise to let's play while playing a certain Mario game. It could have been Donkey Kong 94. I think that was when I did that.
DK was 2012.
I have no idea. We'll figure it out eventually anyways. Apparently I donated and said, I did it again. Huzzah. Forgotten mods are remembered, I hope. Also, should I make more of these? Totally up to you. I'm going to assume this is Xenoblade Monocles with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yes, they are. Yes, these look to be all the missing mods. And then some. I'll show those later. Frozen Hunts. Hello, John. I just want to thank you for the wonderful stream this year, as you've helped me more than you know. So thank you. Deef0000 Dragon 1 says, Hi, John. Glad to see you're still alive, considering the losses of so many to the end of 2016. Here's to a Happy New Year. Also, are you planning on doing the Sanrio Smash tournament thing again? And will we finally get the origin behind exclamation point Brent's bet item? I mean, that was just in the tournament stream. It was literally like, if we did the Brent command for a year, I'd get the chair, and I've got the chair. And Bagel doesn't want to sit on it, which makes me a little sad, but... what was I going to say? There will be no Sanrio tournament this year. There's going to be a New Year's party that we're going to, but I don't think we're streaming anything from it. At least, I don't know. I've been surprised in the past. It could just come out of nowhere. But I know that Brent and Joss are not home. Rush isn't there either, so like it's going to be a smaller group than usual, so probably not.
And not to mention, probably everybody's got different plans on what they're doing.
And we'll just read these last two to finish it off. Garfield says, I gotta have a good meal. I eat, John. It's what I do. It's time to kick Odie off the table. You're going into orbit, you stupid mutt. Time for a nap. I'm a cat who loves to snooze. I'm hungry. I want some Lasaga. Also, I ate those food. Thank you, Garfield. And Mega Nerd with, there was a canceled Garfield TV movie called Garfield Judgment Day that would have featured a tornado destroying Garfield's hometown, among other darker themes. It was canceled due to being considered too dark for Garfield. I can see why.
That sounds like I found out about, you ever see the first Gladiator?
The first Gladiator?
Well, yeah. Did you know there was a second one that there was a script of?
No.
Okay, so would you believe me if I said the movie is called Gladiator 2 Christ Killer?
Excuse me?
There's a real script of this that exists that you could read. It was pitched and no one wanted to do it.
I can't imagine why.
So it involves, Russell Crowe's character in the afterlife, and the gods want him to go around, kill Christ and a bunch of other people. And apparently it goes on to, like, the modern day stuff. Like, apparently he becomes, like, the Grim Reaper.
What?
Yeah! You should read the script. It's pretty amazing.
This sounds like a train wreck of, like, the highest order.
Yep. It's a real thing.
Train wreck? It sounds like more. It just went off the rails and it's still going.
I mean, I enjoyed Gladiator 1. It's a pretty damn serious movie. It's just to see that want to be the sequel.
I mean, what were they smoking or something on?
They were smoking lots and lots of money. That's what they were smoking.
I know about that because of Vine Sauce, and then I went to go read the script and was like, damn, this is a real movie that almost existed.
That's incredible, dude. All right, it's time. The world ends with you.
I mean, does it really have to end with you, John?
Oh, shit. Someone actually brings up a very good point. I believe it alternates between the two screens a lot. Here, I've got a solution.
No layout, just put it side by side.
No, I'm gonna... So we'll just hide this underneath whenever we need to flip. Yeah, there we go. Just flip back and forth with one click. So yeah, new game is here, but I guess it's just gonna delete.
Yeah, apparently. Nick Cave is the person who wrote the script for Christ Killer, if you want to see that Gladiator 2 script.
Alright, well I guess I'll load up continue first to see here. Should I put this off screen, or...? You receive PP for the amount of time you haven't played the game. A total of 999 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes have passed. Jesus.
Well, congrats on the free PP.
Well, here's the thing. It's stacked for how many days? Like, the idea is you get the max bonus after 7 days. But yes, this proves my point. It's been a long time since I played The World Ends With You. I should get my stylus out. What the hell is even my deck? I have almost everything maxed except for 2 of them, and I can't tell what they are.
The last I can remember The World Ends With You being in anything was Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I think they were there for some reason.
Well, I can get in a fight at least. Here, let's go to my cell phone.
Yes, that Nick Cave.
Oh yeah, this song.
Yeah, the music in this game is good.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack of this game is phenomenal. Highly recommend it.
Did we switch the screens?
I'm just trying to figure out what's over here. Hang on. Yeah, you're right. Let's flip these back up. Queue up. Difficulty hard. Partner auto mid. Apparently I'm level 73. What are my pins right now? So pins are how you pick your attacks. Alright, we've got ice risers. Here, let's flip this one back on screen so you can see the full details of the pin right here and what they do and how you use them. It's all different motions on the bottom screen. That's how you do the attacks. So we got ice risers, chaos. Usually fix HP drain on enemies at the start of battle. I can see why I put that there. Swing bishop. Slash across Neku to fire a penetrating boomerang in that direction. Inflicts damage on contact. Kanesada. Slash enemy any distance away, and Neku will move in for a horizontal swipe. Keep slashing for a finisher that knocks enemy back. Tin Pin Blade. Okay, I probably had this on because of another chapter. Special tin pin used in slam-offs. Yammer considers this TP wind mod his magnum opus. Blow into the microphone to activate its psych. Ugh. And Monkey Leisure. Touch the pin to restore small amount of HP and cure HP drain. That's the only deck I built, apparently. I have a lot of mastered pins. Holy shit. So, where's chapter select exactly?
That's a good question. Let me find that.
Oh, I think it's just chapters here.
That would explain it.
Is it? Yes.
It should let you pick random days?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Wow, I did not do any of these side missions. Holy shit.
Side mission time?
No, we're gonna start from the beginning with Shiki.
Okay. So so this is developed by Square. So is the system like a usual like Final Fantasy style, or how's it play?
No, it is not.
It's
like
very
Final
different.
Fantasy.
Hang on a second. Shiki, day 1, Reaper's game. Neku comes to at the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya, pinned with a skull clutched in his hand. Complete the following to view this day's report. Get the nose glasses. Meet up with the secret. Okay, which screen are we going to need on this one? Top screen. And we're going to need both. So here's the story of The World Ends With You.
Out of my face. You're blocking my view.
Stay at the Tin Pin tournament? I believe so.
I was on the Tin Pin chapter when I stopped.
Just go the hell away.
We need to show how emotional Neku is here
All the world
first.
needs is me. I got my values. So you can keep yours, all right? I don't get people. Never have, never will.
Jupiter and Square Enix. Oh, Jupiter developed this? The guys who make all the cross games?
Yeah.
Holy shit! How did I not know that?
The same way you didn't know of Epic Cross E7 until you were on my podcast.
All right, that kind of rules. I didn't know that was them. I had no fucking idea.
Yeah, this is a really good game. You should definitely pick it up if you're interested in this game.
You can get it on DS and on iOS.
It's probably easier to find it on iOS.
Oh, easily, yeah. I can hear voices in my head. What just happened? And where'd this pin come from? Wonder if there's a connection. Touch the pin at the lower right of the bottom screen to try out its scanning ability. You can end the scan and return to the normal field screen by touching the same pin again. So basically we can read everyone's minds with the power of this pin.
Yes.
Or is it their mind, or is it their conversations they're having on their phones?
You might be right about that. It might be the conversation on their phone.
No, actually it might be both. Alright, can we already change the song? I'm already done with the song. Voices, definitely voices. But why? Am I hearing people's thoughts? What the hell is this pin?
Huh?
Whose phone? Mine? Reach 104. You have 60 minutes. Fail and face erasure. The Reapers. Oh, that's cute. See ya, spam. Deleted. Huh? Still there. It's like the junk mail from hell. Ugh, my hand!
Huh? What? Huh?
Here we go. Here's the good fight song.
Apparently
Frogs!
people are saying the iOS version only works on iOS 7 and below.
Oh, that's too. I thought they fixed it.
So, if you never updated, good for you, I guess.
Yeah, I thought they fixed that recently. I guess not. They attacked me. What do they want with me? Down, Froggy. All right, playing the bottom screen. All right, so this is where it's going to get tricky because both screens are needed to see for fights, at least. But right now, it's only the bottom screen. So right now, you're defenseless. You're going to have to run for it. Oops, wrong button. First, let's try evading enemy attacks. Run and dash. Use the styles to drag the boy out of harm's way. Drag slowly to run or quickly to dash. Plus select to start the battle.
Your good is gone.
Choose gotta bounce from the menu that appears and you can escape from the battle. Try right. Oh, press start to pause combat. Right, that's the important thing. Gotta bounce.
I love how the first enemy is frogs. It's not even that like threatening of an enemy. Just frogs.
So everything in the game you get are pins. So we just got a 500 yen pin. So we send it to the trash can and we turn it into real money. Oops, let's get their actual game back up here. What the hell's going on? Somebody help! Hey, everybody, stop ignoring me! What is this place? Crap! I gotta run!
Well, they kind of completely ignored the random boy being attacked by frogs in the middle of the street. No one was there. You know, Shibuya, one of the busiest places in Japan.
Oh, someone says the World's Ability is actually on Android now.
Is it?
When did that happen? So here's all the characters we're going to be seeing throughout our adventure.
Came out, doesn't say, it just says the original release date of the game. Oh wait, 2014 apparently.
Oh wow.
So that's been out for a while.
This music reminds me of Danganronpa so much now. Well, this predates it by a lot, so...
Oh yeah, this came out way before. This was 2007 this game came out, I want to say?
Something like that. I can check the case right here. I got it right next to me. 2007, 2008 copyright.
Yeah. Probably came out 2008 in America, 2007 in Japan.
Yeah, the soundtrack's excellent for those who have not heard it before. Stop
Hey, do
whining.
yourself a favor, even if you're not going to play the game, just listen to the soundtrack. It's worth the time.
$18 on Android. The Android version hasn't been updated in over a year.
Hey, it's better than nothing. If you have a way to play the game, it's a way.
Day 1 has the most players. Now's our chance to rank up some points. How else are you going to make up for last month? Alright, 1 week won't kill me, probably. Hey, while we're at it, how about we play a little game? A game? Yeah, do it so it doesn't feel so much like work. Come on, you love it. Oh yeah, you know me. Alright, what's the game? How about Reaper Sport 3, a player hunt? Let's see who bags the most players during today's mission. You joking? That's no fun at all.
They should word that better.
Yeah. You don't like it? But I'm gonna crush you. There's no contest. Oh, zing. Now I have to actually try. You know the drill. Loser buys winner a hot bowl of ramen.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry about that.
Okay. Alright. Still getting attacked. Still don't know how to attack yet. Well, that's a problem. They're gonna get me. Found one. You, forge a pact with me. I've kind of got my hands full. Listen, if we forge a pact, we can beat the noise. Who cares about a little noise? You want to be erased? Hurry up, there's no time. Make a pact with me, please. Alright. I accept.
And this is basically the beginning of the game.
Yeah. What's with the light show? Here. Use this pin. But the funny lights. I'll explain later. Right now we have to stop the noise.
Isn't Shibuya kind of known for its lights?
Okay, get ready. Now it's time for a real fight. So this is going to be tricky to convey here. Oh no, it's still going to be lower screen. Never mind.
Watch yourself.
Alright, let me pause so we can read this first. Drag across an empty part of the touchscreen to create a path of flames that harms enemies. Later on, you'll receive more pins, each with a powerful psych that can be activated with the right touch command. So use the psych to defeat the enemy. So let's put the bomb screen up here. So we got to control ourselves, and we also got to do... Which motion did we get? Oh yeah, we're using flame right now.
Yes, it's drag empty parts of the screen. I believe this is one of the few games that Emil has actually played.
I believe he has actually played The World's End with you. It's a good-ass game, so... Some pins need time to boot at the start of battle before they can be used, so that's what the timer is when you see on the pins there. Once the pin's energy gauge runs out, you'll have to wait a little bit for it to reboot.
That was nothing.
Oh, okay.
That fire. I did that? Whoa, you can use the pin? You must be really good at psychs. Guess I found the right partner, huh? That's what you call those flames, a psych? Yup. Now that we've made a pact, the noise won't come after us. In other words, we're safe? Right, see? All gone. All gone. So what are noise? They're those monsters we just fought, duh. Monsters? Sure. And Sykes? Is that what this pin's for? Anyways, where are my manners? My name's Shiki Misaki. Call me Shiki. I call this whack. I forgot how 90s Neku is at times.
Pretty great.
We've got a long week ahead of us. A week? Week of what? The Reapers game is 7 days long, right? Reapers? Excuse me? Who is this flake? So what's your name? Forget her. Where am I? How do I get out of here? How did I get here? Come on, tell me your name. The sign says Shibuya Station. Why am I in Shibuya? Something wrong? Wait, the intersection. I just need to retrace my steps. Just walks away. And now we're actually in control. Alright. Okay, cool. Still has my actual soundtrack playing in the background. So yeah, all our stuff carried over. We are still level 73.
Nice.
Oh, no, actually, we're level 92. I forgot I slid down So here's the thing. You can lower your max level in the game to make enemies drop more stuff, which is why it said 73 out of 92. I forgot you could do that. So I'm actually level 92.
I guess we should just lower it down conveniently to, like, 5? Or 2?
Would that work, or would that backfire?
Yeah. I mean... Oops, no.
I mean, there's no reason
Leave yourself at level 5.
It's a lot like the difficulty meter in Kid Icarus Uprising or Smash.
I'll leave it on hard for now. If we really start getting in trouble, I'm just going to put my level back up. Level only does HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, so our HP now is 1214 instead of 5,514. All right, that's a severe difference. Where's Mingle again? Content shown above will be sent after Mingle. Oh, this is for connecting to other players and getting gear. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're not ever doing that.
Nope.
Considering how long this game has been out.
Alright, my Esper rank, I'm Conductor, so B. My points are 1386, which is D. My Noise Report is 73 types, which is B rank. Pin Mastery, 90 types, which is very low. Holy shit. Item Collection, 362 types, so 76%. Final Time Attack, I have not done that apparently either. Alright, let's do it. To explain mathematically, each level down adds 1 star. The odds of you getting a pickup is base odds times stars. Makes sense to me. So where are we going? Oh, I've got a letter here first. Reach 104. You have 60 minutes. Fail and face erasure. The Reapers.
Yeah, Mingle pins this early are kind of bad, or pins in general this early, even if it's New Game Plus, they're not going to really do much. And a big thing on this game is the New Game Plus feature. You kind of have to replay the days a lot.
Final Time Attack is an 11-chain reduction boss rush in the extra chapter. Oh, God.
Yee. So I know... Oh, go ahead.
What's up?
I was just going to compliment on the artistic style. This looks really... I want to say comic/manga style.
I mean, this is the Kingdom Hearts. This is Nomura. You would probably know him best for Kingdom Hearts art style.
Are you sure this is Kingdom Hearts?
And for zippers. He's known for zippers.
There's not nearly enough zippers in these outfits. Or dorky clown shoes.
I mean, Neku's wearing some pretty big shoes.
They're not clown shoe levels of shoe, though.
We made a pact. We're supposed to stick together. You can't beat the noise alone. You can't survive. Survive what? The game. Don't you want to win? Pfft, play games on your own time. Hey, that's not funny. They'll erase us if we don't win. You saw what happened to those people. You want to join them? Besides, we're partners. Partners work together. No way. Don't make me a part of this. You're already a part of this. You're a player, just like me. A what? I'm not playing anything. Oh yeah? Then why do you have a player pin? Don't you have a timer on your hand? I do. What the hell? See, you're part of the Reapers game too.
Man, this is some bullshit. How the hell did I get into this?
I mean, that's the whole point of the game, is you figure out how the fuck you got in here. We don't have time for this. The clock's ticking. We've only got 20 minutes.
It's part of the mystery of the game.
Let's hurry to 10-4. 10-4?
Time is also very important.
10-4? 104. You got the mail, right? Reach 104 or face erasure. That junk mail. Please, what kind of nut would believe that? And again, this day's been pretty weird. She's gonna follow me anyway. May as well go along and try to figure this out. Alright, you win. Lead the way. Good, now for the last time, tell me your name. Neku. Neku Sakuraba. Took me a second to make sure I said that right. Cute name. Shut up. Alright, Neku, let's get over to 104. Except someone said for me to go back and click on the statue.
Think you get a bonus out of that?
Huh? What's this box? Oh, snap! Oh, God, he says, oh, snap.
Hey, you were the one saying this is pretty 90s. For,
Obtain...
you know,
no, okay, so this is what they were talking about. This is the item that I needed to get the chapter clear. Obtain nose glasses. This novelty item is funny enough to reduce some folks to tears on sight. Try it as a pick-me-up when you're feeling down.
Retro.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go to my phone. What the fuck do we even have equipped right now? I mean, I'm not gonna change my gear because this is pretty high-end gear from what I remember.
Go to my phone, tweet out. I got into some random game. This is some weird shit.
Oh, and I'm wearing an experience boost item. No wonder.
I don't really think you need the experience boost.
Well, one of the items I have on, I don't actually have the store clerk friends yet, so apparently I don't have the ability.
Gotcha. I'm just reminded though, with the whole time thing, that there was a movie that was kind of similar to this game, where there were people that had like a timer on their arms, and someone was like stealing the time from people's arms to live forever. It was a really terrible movie. This game does a lot better.
Shiki stuff is looking like end of her gear, end of her stuff anyways.
I assume the other characters kind of transfer over too if you're going back in time.
Yeah, it looks like it.
She's already at 100% sync.
Yeah, like I said, I played this game a lot when I got it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way apparently. If I'm reading the map correctly. Where the fuck is the soundtrack option? I do not remember where the phone option is for that. Someone will have to remind me where the songs are so I can show off what songs are in this game, because they're all really good.
Noise?
Noise is the bestiary.
Okay. Might be on the main menu of the game.
Go to items.
Items? What? That's a weird choice to put your sound player.
This is all part of the Reapers game? That's right. This is nuts. She's actually telling the truth? And that means the mail I got. Neku, move! We have to get to 10-4! Okay, where is it in items? Oh, is it clicking on the person? Yeah, I don't remember where is it an item that you need to use to switch songs? Yes, it is. There they are. There's the CDs.
Oh man, CDs. This game is old. You don't really see CDs anymore.
Apparently I have 2 copies of Calling for some reason. I have 3 copies of Someday. So this is 3 minutes clapping. This is the track that I've been clicking on here, that I've had on.
Man, they call it swag. I forgot about that.
Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
Come on. He's got a
Yeah, the whole soundtrack's phenomenal. If you've not heard this game's soundtrack, like, look it up on YouTube.
Isn't there like some tracks in the Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance?
I don't know. It's very like J-pop, hip-hop, very Jet Set Radio, which is probably why I like it so much. Just giving you a sample of some of these now. Do you have the entire soundtrack in-game? I'm probably missing a track or two.
How are we doing on time?
I will double check soon. Someday. I might be really close, actually. Ninja Steve with the super jackpot. God, I forgot how good this whole soundtrack is. Oh no, I'm definitely missing tracks. It goes from 13 to 22. Yeah, I'm missing a ton.
Uh-oh. The quest to find the tracks?
God, I'm not gonna go through all that.
That's not happening. Some of the songs in this game are pretty hard to get.
Okay, never mind then.
Yo, Rush Hour's pretty good.
The movie?
No, well, yes, that too.
Don't you just love it? It's like one of those... It's a good one. Which one? The movie, the track, the music, or...
Yeah, we're gonna at least finish the chapter. I'm pretty sure we're at time, so we'll finish the chapter and then we'll leave it there. God damn it, I didn't mean to go in there again. Oh, actually, this was where I needed to go. Shit.
Yeah, luckily they make the first chapter really easy and short. As opposed to other ones. But then again, this is a Portal game.
Pact confirmed. What are we gonna do about this wall? Huh? Neku, it's open. What's up with that? No idea. Lucky break, I guess? Come on, we gotta keep moving. Something with that guy in red. Huh? Where'd he go? Weird. Oh, that's for later. Made it! The timer vanished. Whew, mission complete. Big deal. What? What? Only an idiot would screw up on day one. Who's there? Oh no, a Reaper? Reaper? You two were gonna get erased sooner or later. So come on, help a girl out and earn me a few extra points, okay? Those monsters again. Neku, you know how to fight right now, right? It's time to focus your thoughts on me. What? So now here's the whole thing about the gameplay here. We're about to control two characters at the same time. Please, to stop the noise. Fine. Come on.
It could be a little bit hectic.
This is going to be harder to convey here now. I can't flip screens nearly as well here. Press left or right on the control pad to have Shiki attack in that direction. Lefties can use the A, B, X, Y buttons instead. Match your button presses to the arrows to navigate through the combo map to the symbol of your choice. Don't feel pressured to learn all of this at once. If you stop controlling Shiki, she'll automatically take over for you on the top screen until you're ready. But to get through fighting a lot faster, it's recommended to use both. So I'm going to leave Shiki on focus here for the first fight, and then the second fight we'll switch over to Neku.
That seems fair. Yeah, the battle system can kind of turn off a lot of people from playing this game, but I think for being experimental, it works. There's definitely better battle systems out there.
Good, now we can fight together. We can beat the noise faster as a team. Let's do this. Stride cross battle system. Neku and Shiki fight the noise on separate screens, but they share the same HP. Likewise, every noise exists in both screens at once, but with a single source of HP. Defeat a noise on one screen to erase it on both. Neku just donated. Land a combo on one screen and pass a green light puck to the other screen. Keep the puck going and your attacks will get stronger. So there is also a combo system.
It's a very rhythmic combo
Yeah,
system during music.
On iOS and Android, it's slightly different because there's obviously only one screen. But this is how it was originally designed to be.
Can do this, Neku.
Not bad. I got this.
Again, it's all you.
So it's been a while, so it's going to take me a bit to remember how to do this. Is it over? Not yet, Neku, over there. Phew, this one looks tough. Like I've got a choice. Hey, stalker! I'm not a stalker. Whatever, just don't mess this up. I won't. Oh shit, the wolf things.
Wolf things aren't so bad.
As long as you finish doing an attack on each side, you basically will just have a full combo. There we go. So.
That's how much I love the enemy design in this game.
Phew, we did it. You, herder, day one's nothing. What if the missions only get harder? We've got 6 more days. Are we gonna make it? I don't want to be erased. I can't believe this. Why am I stuck here? What if I'm erased? What the hell kind of game is this? This can't be right. Gah! I'm really stuck here in Shibuya? The first day, Reaper's Game, chapter closed. Save your progress. You can pick up this from save point later. Oh, well, if I have chapter select at all times, I might as well.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like saving is really that big of a deal in this game once you've already beaten it.
Again, the way Neku was like, man, this is some bullshit. How the hell did I get involved with this? Man, I hate everything.
Record scratch, yep.
Yep.
Let me tell you how I got here.
Do I have the Dark Planet set? Oh god, I don't remember what sets I have. Probably not. Apparently my pin mastery set's really low, so I'm probably missing a lot of stuff. Date saved, 2009. Oh, well, there you go.
So the pins are basically just the Japanese equivalent of Pogs, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Yeah.
I actually have a player pin and a bunch of other pins too. In the year, like, there were a bunch of groups that were selling player pins and a bunch of the design pins and attack pins you can get. And
do you have a player piano?
No. That also does not fit on my lapel. John, Dark Planets, haha. Why are people laughing at that? I don't know.
Probably because of your level.
Alright, well, let me just look at what gear I have, I guess. Where am I now? I'm guessing that's probably fighting the super secret boss or something.
Most likely.
Dark Planets set has 6 pins and only 1 can be bought. The others need to be 1 from ultimate level bosses. Then yeah, I probably don't have those.
Sounds right.
Dark Planet is really hard to get. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let me just see what gear I have, because I doubt I have any of them. Grow up. You're obnoxious.
Probably have like one of them if I had to guess.
Probably the one you can buy. Is something wrong? Where are we? Isn't this the underpass by the station? You can hear the trains. That's weird. How did we get here? There's the mission. Set the cursed sculpture free. You have 60 minutes. Fail and face erasure. There's the timer. Timer's back. What's it for? The mission. You don't really know? You don't clear the mission before the timer hits 0. We'll both be erased. Sounds crazy to me. But maybe not that crazy. Saw it happen to those people by the station. And met a Reaper. Can't believe I'm even entertaining that thought. But I know what I heard.
Apparently the game is on Amazon for $22.
Nice.
American.
Why'd the date change on my phone? A day must have gone by. What? I think we fell asleep after the mission. That's okay, we need to focus on today.
How do you fall asleep in the middle of nowhere?
Have you lost your mind? It's anything but okay. We were in the middle of the street in broad daylight. Why would we fall asleep? So this cursed sculpture. It's got to be talking about the statue for Chico. Maybe we passed out and then woke up here? Everything in between is a blank. But then what's that cursed? Neku? Did somebody drag us here? Or Neku is basically like, what the hell happened? Like, he spends the entire game trying to figure out like the logistics of like things while she just kind of rolls with it.
Hey!
What now? You're ignoring me? If we don't work together, we'll fail a mission. You don't have to be like this. What am I doing wrong?
Ooh, that seems like a good improvement.
Alright, no point in standing here.
Is saying that apparently in the iOS version, you can get mingle points through Tin Pin.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's go find a Chico. Alright. I doubt I have Dark Planet, but I might as well just see what I have there. Would I even know what they look like?
Dark?
Thanks, Juker.
You're welcome.
Those are
Glad
enemy
I
pins.
can help you.
I mean, ask a question, get it, don't answer.
I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, based on this, I'm guessing I don't have them. You don't have a single one. All right, cool. That's what I figured. I think what happened is when I beat the game in story mode, I tried Tin Pin a bit, but then I also went to Order of Ecclesia. I'm gonna start with the name Black and start name here. All right, well, if they're alphabetized.
Castlevania Order of Ecclesia?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all Gato or a Gatito brand, and they're all based off actual planets. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's go to the cookie. Actually, I'm gonna switch the song back on my phone first, because this is a good baseline, but it's really short, so I'm gonna put it back to 3 minutes. Or 3 second, whatever it's called. Nope. Need to put the stylus back. I put the stylus away. There it is. 3 minutes clapping. I'm gonna save that. Cool. All right, you guys have your games in mind for the cookie?
I'm going to stay with Egg K47 just because it is a glorious mess, and it's an egg game, so we'll see. If it does really bad, maybe I'll take it off. Pick something else for the next round.
I will pick something different. New Super Mario Bros. For the original DS.
New Super Mario Bros. For DS. Juker, you said you're sticking with Egg K47 on Steam, right?
Know it.
And the following 5 games. Starting with Bombastic on PS2. I believe this is the sequel to a puzzle game called Devil Dice, where you have to match up exploding dice.
It's in no way related to Devil Daggers, is that correct?
Devil Daggers? No.
Devil Daggers is a good game.
Can't imagine you will play a request of Give Me All Your Love real quick. I don't think I had Give Me All Your Love.
I mean, you could probably just look it up on YouTube if you really wanted.
Nope, don't have it. Game number 2. The Jungle Book for the Super Nintendo.
Like the actual one or bootleg?
Actual one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a decent game. It's one of those old Disney games where, you know, they put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, I think this is one of the first ones Virgin did compared to Capcom. Game number 3, Space Ace on the Sega CD.
Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of raging if you play that.
Yeah, probably. So if you've ever heard of Dragon's Lair, it's that kind of gameplay where you have to pick a direction at the right time. Otherwise, like, you die, and it's just a cartoon that plays out. I believe the Sega CD one is a little small on the screen. They had Space Ace.
I believe Don Bluth did the animation for those games.
That is correct. Game number 4, Kirby Superstar Ultra. Kirby is back to try again. He tried 3 times last cookie and failed every time.
Will this be another failure? Probably.
And last but not least, Zone of the Enders on the PlayStation 2, a Hideo Kojima game, one of his non-Metal Gear games.
Ooh.
You control a giant floating robot, or I guess flying robot rather.
I think in the second one you could also play as Vic Viper.
Yes, in the multiplayer, but you have to beat the game to unlock the multiplayer if memory serves me.
I believe you could also do Vic Viper in the campaign after you beat it.
I don't know, because maybe, because the character you play in this, you play as a different character in the second game. The second game's better.
Yes,
I'll just say that. And
game is way better.
the character from the first game pilots the Vic Viper in the second game. But in the first game, he pilots the main mech, which is called Jehudi.
Jehudi is a fun name to say, though.
That is true.
It's got an interesting mech design.
All right, we've got our games. Let's see.
Wow, Dan. Wow.
The year ends with you, and a lot of... Oh, my God. This is part where you put Bible Thump in the chat. Nice. All right, I'm going to vote for this. Currently in the lead, Kirby Superstar Ultra, 37% of the vote. Oh, and shrinking, though. Second place is Space Ace, 19% of the vote. I'll let a few votes clock in before I start saying vote numbers. Third place, Zone of the Enders, 18%. Fourth place, actually is now Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders and Egg K47 are fighting for third place. Fifth place, or rather...
Oh, go on.
Hang on. I'm bad at math. Fifth place, New Super Mario Brothers, 6%. Seventh place... No, wait, what the fuck? Where did I learn to count? Jesus. No, I was right. Sixth place, Jungle Book, SNES. Seventh place, Bombastic, 3 votes, 1%. Oh, make that 4 votes, 1%.
Yeah, for anyone interested, Chip Cheesem did an LP of Zone of the Enders 1 and 2. Check them out.
All right. Kirby has 255 votes at 39%, and second place is Space Ace, 138 votes, 21%. We've got 668 votes so far. I think this is a mercy kill.
Kirby time?
I think it's Kirby time. Here's where you need Edo in the chat, or Edo in the call so she can do that.
No shit.
All right. Very clearly, Kirby gets his chance to shine. And people are asking for
John
Arena already.
John, since we're doing Superstar Ultra, can we do Meta Knights Meta Knight mode?
I mean, I have a completed save, so we can do anything we want.
Should we leave that up to the chat?
We will see. We probably should put up the vote when we get to the games.
I think that's the best way to do it.
All right, let's drop some eggs, and then let's go to break. Starting with... Where were we on this? There's Edo.
Oh, wow. I wasn't even the one to bring it up. Someone said you need to order a pizza.
What?
For Kirby.
What?
The pizza from that old
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not going to be here in time. Where were we on this list? There's Edo. We already said that.
Wasn't that what you said in the LP?
True, but that also went a lot longer. I forgot how long Great Cave Offensive was. I think we left off around here. Stick of Fish for 10. One Useless Idiot just sub. Sync 95 for 4. Don Kitty 7 for 30. Tofu Boy 1986 for 5. Ninja Steve for 29. Chairman Kaga KC for 20. Nick the Critic. That's bits. Whoops. Strange Words for 3 months. Katarina. Or sorry, no, Katarani just subbed. And Cobalt Jedi 117 for 22. Thanks a lot, guys. Here's your egg, courtesy of... Who's it going to be this time? Did I play this one? If Wesker was Eggman? Not sure if I have. This is from the Brawler. Oh, it's really loud. Hang on. Oh yeah, we played this one. Forgot about this one. I'm gonna verify that I haven't missed anyone on the list meanwhile. I love that it just keeps going. And we're going to throw this one in for good measure. Yes! Yes! From Starboy, Daytona Egg.
You will give me...
I love how all I picked were Sega ones. We'll see you guys after the break for Kirby Superstar Ultra.
I love the Daytona theme because it just sounds like someone saying, "Gay boner."
No, I don't know why people found that. Like, that's not there. That's
Pretty
a
sure
big
it is.
stretch.
Howdy, chat. What's up? You got a question for me or Juker or something to talk about? Drop it by. In the meanwhile, hey, Juker.
Let's go away. How's it going?
It's been a while since we talked. How you been?
Been good.
Yeah.
Doing my podcast with K-Head, like I mentioned. We did the Game of the Year earlier. It's been good.
Yeah, that's good. How did
capture card?
Ooh, what kind?
Elgato HD60. I've yet to test it out because I've just been so busy with the work season. Since I work in a movie theater, this is the busiest time of year for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How did the weekend go for during the holidays for the theater? Were you guys slammed?
No.
Really? What?
It's the opposite.
That's surprising.
Yeah, usually those...
Yeah, Rogue One did surprisingly terrible, specifically at my movie theater.
I'm just gonna say this real quickly. What's your favorite kind of pizza? I'm pretty pepperoni or cheese. I'm pretty like that. So Juker and go ahead.
No, that was it.
So Juker and Jax, how was your holidays this past weekend? Besides a death scare, it was nice. A lot of the family came together. In terms of like gifts, I didn't really get a lot. I actually asked for socks, so I got socks, and I got a bunch of them. So I'm happy.
I had Chinese food. I went to the movie theater. That was it.
Yeah.
That's the Jewish Christmas. You know, it happened to coincide with Hanukkah, so another Jew miss. But that's pretty much it. If you want the Jewish experience, you get Chinese food because it's the only thing open, and then the movie theater is also the only thing open. So when I wasn't working, I was just like, fuck it, let's just go see whatever crap is out now because there's like nothing good out.
Have we both seen Rogue One, the Star Wars story?
The best Star Wars fan film to ever exist.
I haven't seen it, so no spoilers, please.
I wasn't going to. That's pretty much all I'll say. And yes, I am quoting that from Red Letter Media because they pretty much said it the best way possible.
Juker and Jax, what do you guys do for a living?
Well, I just kind of said what I did.
And I just work for a city. Juker and Jax, do you both have a favorite Kirby ability that you like? Oh God, I've got which one do I really like?
I mean, this is cheating, but Fridge ability from Kirby 64, because that game let you combine abilities, and that was super creative and cool. So,
yeah.
Fridge, it let you kill people with food, and then you could eat the food and get health back.
Yeah, probably Smash.
Oh yeah, that's just a bunch of abilities in one, basically.
Yeah, basically. I would argue that's cheating, but it's technically an ability.
Juker and Jax, did you help kickstart Bloodstain? Yes, I did.
I'm in the beta.
As did I. All right, we're back.
We are?
Yeah, we're back already.
I didn't know. Where's my back? I can't seem to find it.
Well done. All right, let's read a couple donations. Let's show off the Yu-Gi-Oh deck that Xenoblade did for the rest of the mods that got missed, and we will go to Kirby Superstar Ultra. So
I love how my Yu-Gi-Oh card was just like, I can adapt to anything. That works.
I mean, it makes sense. Apparently I miss...
Oh, what do you know?
I miss Snake Crab Man Bruce Willis saying, part snake, part crab, part Garfield, all Willis. Bruce Willis is Die Hardest Revenge of the Dick-Punching Snake Crab Man. He is the movie, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series and motherfucking... What?
Speaking of, John,
Gazorpa Zorpfield?
That's from Rick and Morty.
Okay.
There's an episode where they're watching space TV, and then instead of Garfield, it's Gazorpa.
Oh,
Zorpfield.
yeah! Okay.
Fucking Gazorpa Zorpfield. I'm Gazorpa Zorpfield.
Look, the only clip from that whole episode I remember is Two Brothers, because Reese quotes it very constantly.
I love when Gazorpa Zorpfield is just insulting Gazorpa Zorp John, and he's just like, you white milk toast.
Ninja Steve saying $1 for every year I've existed as of this coming Friday. Here's 2017. Happy birthday, Ninja Steve.
Happy early birthday.
Oh boy, I have the next egg queued up. I'll read that one out. This is another one from Maniacal Gamer. And the last donation is from Neku, who says, Swiggity swag, oh snap, this game is whack. Starring Bruce Willis is Neku Sakuraba, and Garfield is Shiki Misaki. This summer, Die Hard ends with you. Duffs. My God.
By the way, John, did you see that ornament of the Die Hard?
Oh yeah, that was really good actually.
I know. I was like, somebody send this to John, please.
So for those who don't know,
like
there was a Christmas ornament going around on Twitter. It was Bruce Willis as his character in Die Hard, John McClane, climbing through an air vent, and it's the picture of him in the air vent in like a little metal box that looks like an air vent. It's so good.
Oh, you know what would be better?
Hmm.
If they took if it was like motion activated, so like every time you walk by it, it would play the line he did within that scene. Oh, that'd be so funny.
You know, that line's entirely improv. That wasn't supposed to be in the movie, and they just kind of left it in.
Which line? The
yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Oh, that was improv?
Yeah,
the most iconic catchphrase?
He wanted to make the rest of the cast laugh, and then they just said, you know what, fuck it, let's just keep it in.
Jeez.
Hey, does a good job.
Alright, apologies to whoever just donated because I realized it wasn't displaying on the screen. That was Ark, who sneaks in and says, good to have one last stream, but need to say something. I know it's popular to say fuck 2016, but enough. Don't take the bad things, but take the good things that happened to you this year onward. New job, new family member, new cat, then appreciate that. That's a very good point. Someone actually made a list on Twitter of all the good things that happened this year, and there was a surprisingly large amount of good things, so...
There is. It just people look at the negativity, and they let that fuel them rather than the positivity.
But still, fuck 2016.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck every year is basically what I'm getting at. Alright, yeah, let's show these Yu-Gi-Oh cards off. Do I have the camera set up? No.
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess like the new season that's going on right now is just going fucking bananas.
I mean, that's every Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, like this one's taking it to a whole fucking new level. Like apparently they're introducing like demonic demons and some like necromancy.
So Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
but
not
it's
any
like,
different.
I don't know, just like this, one of my friends on his Tumblr, he just like posted this picture. If it was like Satan himself, and I'm like, what in the fuck is going on in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like seriously.
Actually, this is what I should be doing instead, is just zooming on to the card.
What's their Bob's Burger Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I love Sepra.
There. This should be a little easier to read.
I love CDI.
Moderator CDI Games. This card's name is treated as moderator NY Video Game Freak. What?
Oh, wait, there it goes.
There's a delay. While face up on the field, this card cannot be targeted by your opponent's card effects. Well, this card's name is Moderator NY Video Game Freak. Moderator Brulmoose. This card and Legendary Streamer Proton John cannot be on the field at the same time. If they are, destroy this card and Legendary Streamer Proton John. It's a beautiful picture of Ian. Moderator ADK, aka G. Sorry I forgot you. Blame TV tropes for not acknowledging your existence. Also, I can't remember the rest of your name. Be a warrior skin of Summoned Skull as repayment. Egg Maker Green Power Star Warrior. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air with Ouroboros. Egg Maker Epic Guitar. This card is unaffected by the effect of glitched through the floor. Nice. Egg Maker Heavy Bass. If you have 1,000 life points or fewer, you can special summon this card from your hand or graveyard onto your side of the field. Egg Maker... What? Hentaiologist? AKA Roy? Don't ask, don't tell. Assume everyone likes hentai. Okay. Egg Maker Maniacal Gamer. It's very spelled wrong. When this card is summoned, place 2 egg counters on it. This card either gains 300 attack for each egg counter, or you can throw them at an opponent's card to instantly destroy it. You cannot conduct your battle phase the turn you use this effect.
Yeah, that sounds like some cards I use that.
Egg Maker Master Time Thief. When this card is summoned, increase the attack and defense by 200 for every other Egg Maker on your side of the field, and decrease 1 monster on your opponent's side of the field by 200.
Milo, hi chat. That Roy card is a Discord in joke. We're sorry.
Okay, that makes more sense. Moderator Meds. When this card is summoned, place 1 egg counter on every Egg Maker card on your side of the field. Each Egg Maker gains 300 attack for every egg counter on it. Moderator Otto. If any mortal tries to pick a fight with him, it'll be an automatic loss for them. Ugh.
Oh, he's gonna be angry when he sees that.
Yeah. Egg Maker SS Rules. When this card is face up on your side of the field, all your opponent's monsters get depressed and lose 500 attack and defense during your battle phase. Wow. Moderator Smash Tunes. This card is always treated as an Egg Maker card. Is this the real life or is this just animation? Moderator Taki. Well, he's a mod for John and Luca, and I don't know much else about him. Still a good name, though. All right. Egg Maker Tobias Hawk. Flip. Destroy 1 monster on your opponent's side of the field, and special summon 1 level 4 or lower Egg Maker from your hand or deck. Egg Maker Toyoshiro. When this card is summoned, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower Egg Maker from your hand. Egg Maker Tunable. If this card is normal summon, successfully choose 2 Egg Makers from your hand or decks and special summon them. You cannot attack your opponent directly the turn you activate this effect. When this card is face up on the field, if an Egg Maker monster you control is targeted for an attack, Jesus, that's a lot. And last but not least, the Wesker Egg. Plant Fusion effect. Any 5 Egg Maker cards can only be fusion summoned and cannot be summoned in any other way. Attack and defense is the combined attack and defense of all the cards fused to make this. All trap cards effect are destroyed. Jesus. Let me wake you up. All right. I just left this open in the background because I have to close it anyways to get Kirby going. So I figured we have a little bit of music. But it's time for Kirby Superstar Ultra.
Let's see. For those of you who don't know, Kirby Superstar Ultra is actually a remake of the well-known Super Nintendo game, Kirby Superstar.
Oh, that's a good sign. Come on, 3DS, wake up. There is something inserted in there. I had the same damn problem when I played the game. Cartridge isn't really dirty. For fuck's sake. Hang on a sec. I might have to reboot the system to get this to work. Yeah, World with You loaded fine. There we go. Kirby Superstar Ultra. Who's typing up a storm?
Sorry about that.
All right. So this is an enhanced remake of Kirby Superstar, as Gex just said. They added almost double the amount of games in it, honestly. I think it comes out to 16.
The SNES version is kind of not nearly as good, considering how much stuff is in this.
I like the feel of the SNES one better, but there's definitely way more content in this one. Yeah, here we go.
Content-wise, you're definitely getting your money's worth if you never played Superstar, or even if you did, and you wanted to relive that on the go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stars on the main screen. I don't think they count Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby as minigames here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17! Okay, what the hell are we doing for an actual gameplay? Because,
Should we quickly go over what each one does?
Yeah, we'll see what the chat wants.
Because there are some people who actually have never played Superstar,
We could do the True Arena if you want to experience hell.
I mean, temptation.
Cave Offensive is really good. Like, a lot of these modes you really can't go wrong with.
Well, Gourmet Race you can go wrong with.
Oh, yeah.
Gourmet Race is the weakest of them all. And I'd almost say Spring Breezes as well, but it's basically just a quick remake of the original Kirby. Yeah.
And the thing is, too, at least the new modes that were added in Superstar Ultra, there's the Revenge of the King, Meta Knight Ultra, was Helper Hero?
Yeah, that's a new one.
And then finally the True Arena, which is essentially
and a bunch of these minigames on the side as well, and they're hard to see on this setup, so we'll flip the screen again. Was it this one?
Well, at least
Kirby on the Draw, Snack Tracks, Kirby Card Swipe, and what's in Snack Tracks again?
I think that's
it's just a different mission. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so 15 minigames then, because I counted Snack Tracks as 3 because I misread it.
Dan is asking if we're doing a straw poll.
Yeah, we should do a straw poll for this.
Yeah. And then the other thing is that the Theater mode is pretty much enhanced. Pretty much any sort of cutscenes is pretty much done 3D.
Oh yeah, each game has like a 3D cutscene now instead of like originally they had like a little cartoon animation like with the sprites.
And there are some new cutscenes in there as well. I think Superstar Ultra was pretty much the introduction of a certain boss that happens when the Tree Arena is played.
Yeah,
So I'm not sure if we should spoil it, but maybe if we get to that said boss in time, we could actually talk about it.
Can I show the bloopers? Yeah, screw it. While we're waiting for the vote, let's show the bloopers.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Special edition blooper reel. Should all be on the top screen, I believe. Oh god, I need to give Dan a list of all the minigames. Shit.
Well, we don't have to do them all. Let's just pick like the best modes. We do like 5 or 6 or something, like a normal cookie. I would say True Arena, Meta Knight, Dynablade, Cave Offensive. What else lasts a while? Helper Hero. What's the one with Marks?
That's Milky Way Wishes.
Yeah, I'd put that on there too.
Well, it is Milky Way Wishes, and the other one is in the True Arena.
People want Revenge of DDD as well.
Yes, Revenge DDD. Now, which one am I thinking of, John? Where, like Meta Knight Ultra, there's a version where you could play as Day.
That's Revenge of Meta Knight.
Right,
what?
But I'm saying, which game is it where, like, in Meta Knight Ultra, there's a version where you could play through the game as Day?
Oh, that's in...
Isn't that like all the new games?
Robobot? No, it's the one before that. Triple Deluxe.
Because Medibot did that for his LP. He had Kaz play the game as DDD.
All right, I think I left out 1 or 2 minigames here, but I gave Dan a list.
Yep.
At least the good ones.
Triple Deluxe, okay.
I gave him True Arena, Meta Nightmare, Great Cave Offensive, Milky Way Wishes, Dynablade, Meta Knight's Revenge, Spring Breeze, Helper to Hero, and Revenge of DDD.
Mm-hmm.
You really can't go wrong with any of these votes.
I basically didn't add in Gourmet Race because it's useless. It's like 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
Depending on what wins, should we just take the second place one as well?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it depends on what wins, yeah. All right, there's Dan's straw poll. I have a feeling people were saying you're probably not going to need to do it.
Trurina.
I think they're probably right, but I'm going to see how
Like
it goes
do.
anyways.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Trurina's
Fucking
hell.
hell. All right. So I basically have to fight the last 10 bosses in the game. The hardest bosses in the game.
And have fun with Galactica Night.
Let's see if I can remember the setup I used for this.
It's not really a spoiler. He's not in the game at all.
Now remember, John, you could also do oh shit, what is it?
I mean, Meta Nightmare Ultra is trying in this. Here, I'll just throw the straw poll on the screen. It's not going to be in the right tab, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's going to be the chat tab. There, you can basically see. Those two bars are True Arena and Meta Nightmare Ultra. True Arena has 154 votes, 36%. Meta Nightmare Ultra, 81 votes, 19%. It's still clearly True Arena. All right.
I mean, we could...
I knew this was going to be the case. I was just hoping. To be fair, I could also be a dick and just do regular Arena. But I know they want True, but I know they want True Arena.
Yeah. But like I said, we could talk about like how this game did introduce a new concept / aspect in future Kirby games. Since
all right, let's see if I can remember how the fuck I did this.
So, True Arena, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hell. Let's just go out with this. Just like in Superstar, you can have a partner with you. So this could make things very easy, or whatever. Now, I personally use Hammer, because A, it's the most powerful thing, and B, it does a lot of heavy damage. And plus, if you use Bonkers as your helper, if you lose your Hammer for whatever reason, you could just swallow him up. Now, as you can tell in the cutscene that you did watch, it does introduce the 4 exclusive bosses in the new modes. Or at least 3 of them. The 4th one is exclusive to True Arena.
Who the fuck did I use as my partner? It wasn't Bonkers.
Spark?
More than likely. Spark or Stone or Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Stone my partner. But
yeah.
Give me a second to get used to the controls again. Okay, let's try it.
Also, one thing also in with Superstar Ultra, they also use the sprites from... I want to say this is...
Squeak
Kirby
Squad.
and the Amazing Mirror? Oh, it is Squeak Squad. Okay. But yeah. Now, one thing, too, that True Arena also introduces is a different coloration of the bosses, and I do believe the harder versions of them. I don't think they also name what the bosses are called. It's like recently they call them like, for instance, Krakow. There's Krakow EX, or is that the name I'm thinking?
They're all revenge in this one. So now it's Wispy's revenge. That was Krakow's revenge.
Okay.
Superstar Ultra uses entirely new sprites. The Squeak Squad that reused sprites from Amazing Mirror. Oh, really? Because I thought they all used the same sprites.
I think it's based on like whatever was easier to develop or which was easier to use, I guess.
Because Superstar Ultra was the 3rd of the Kirby games that was on the DS, wasn't it?
I believe so.
There says on the bottom of the screen, or when you...
And we started getting like
when you pause, okay.
Alright, True Mid-Boss All-Stars.
Started getting the experimental Kirby games, like, what was it, Mass Attack? Where it's got the charm of a Kirby game, but it doesn't play anything like it.
Wasn't enough shit. Too close.
Are the mid bosses any different, or are they basically the same thing?
There are new ones as well.
Yeah.
No, for the true arena, I meant not the.
Yeah, in the true arena,
Okay.
they're different.
Shit! I forgot about this part. About to lose my power. Because or does he? No, I lose my partner. That's what it is. Because Kabula is a solo fight.
Now, I'm not sure when this usually happens too, but also in True Arena, they give you a joke. They make you have the sleep ability in your rest area. At least one of them will be a sleepy power-up, while the other one is just a random. You can get lucky to replenish your ability, or if you lose it, you can get the one you want back. But the odds of you trying to get one,
yeah, I lost my
slow
partner.
odds.
All right, Lolo and Lala's Revenge.
What power-up can you use, or what do they offer?
Sleep and Beam.
Beam.
I'm not giving up. I still have Hammer, dude.
Oh, okay.
I lost my partner. I didn't lose my power.
Oh, okay.
Can you like pick up beam and then? Like,
Nope, that's not how it never works like that in Kirby. If you use another power, your core is gone.
No. I meant like you can't like turn your power into a partner and then get beam and then switch back.
No, what will happen?
That would destroy the partner essentially.
Right.
Well, but if your partner also gets in touch with the copy ability that you just threw away, it could actually transform into that partner. So Bonkers could turn into Beam, and that's a no-no. Usually,
God,
no,
get
like
off
I said,
the fucking bottom row. There we go. Ugh, Wheel. But it's Krako Jr. So heal up a little bit.
Wheel's not gonna help for Krako.
No.
Uh-oh.
Shoot, John. If you face Bonkers again,
I don't think he comes up again. From here on out, I believe it is the new bosses.
Yeah, it's all new stuff.
No. I was about to say, if he's in Mini Boss version 2, or Mini Boss
Yeah,
version
here we go.
2,
It's time to fight Mass DDD.
Okay. So Mass DDD, he is your... Is it okay if I talk about this?
It's DDD, that's the spoiler.
Yeah.
Surprising no one.
Yeah. Well, no, in terms of, like, where he's from and stuff like that.
But this is the best version of DDD's theme, so I'm more than okay with playing this right now.
Okay.
Shit! Oh, I forgot he just keeps going.
Yep. Mass DDD...
Fuck! And his wall's electrocuted. I lost Hammer.
It's a cage match after all.
Yep. Also, too, you may notice, too, in the background, you see Bandana Waddle Dee. He's the only fan there.
Named.
Go, Bosch, go! I believe in you, Bosch!
Like, they kind of made Bandana D his own character.
They did.
Kind of interesting.
And in Return to Dreamland, he's the spear ability.
Yeah, he's in a lot of the games now.
Yep. Yeah, Mass DDD is a very harder version. Hit hard, and most of his attacks either do more damage.
He's also not leaving me any fucking stars to attack him with, so this is taking forever.
There's also no hits done, which is a big thing.
Yeah.
Finally. And I turned the wrong fucking way, of course. Oh my god! Seriously!
Yeah,
I almost want to just kill my character off just to make this go faster.
Yeah, this is what happens when it becomes the final four.
Oh, right, it's a beam. Shit.
But yeah, this kind of Kirby Superstar Ultra did begin the true arena mayhem and the difficulty spike for them.
Well, I think I'm just gonna die to him at this rate. I might as well, I don't know if I should just kill myself. Well,
You could do it. He's.
I
really
killed
got his
myself.
health
This was just so fucking stupid. It's useless when he's not attacking.
left. Should we give it another go?
Yeah, I'm gonna try again. This is the problem. Like, it's been a while, so I don't remember all their attacks. So if there's anything that's gonna make me lose a core, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's double down on bonkers.
Or Spark.
Well, here's the problem. We're gonna lose our partner no matter what, because it.
Unless it's Kabula.
And it started with fucking Kabula right off the bat. So no partner.
Well, now hold on though. But that means he's out of the way, so now we could get lucky, and the next, before the final 4, we could get lucky and get a new partner. You know what I mean? It depends though. So rotten luck on our part. But yeah, but Altered Star did introduce the true arena aspects and pretty much the revenge/EX versions of bosses, and then finally, if we hopefully get to this boss, the versions of the final bosses in a different aspect.
Maybe you'll get mass DDD early or something. I don't know if he's guaranteed.
Final 4 is locked in. Final 4 is always the same order.
Right. I know that's the case with the regular arena. I wasn't sure that was with True. Other than, like, the final one.
No, yeah, that was another thing, too. Most of the final 4 or the final hidden bosses are usually always the last ones.
No, they're always the last ones, dude. Their final 4 order is locked in, permanent.
Not only in this game, but like in future other Kirby.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, in later ones, especially the 3D ones, or rather the 3DS ones.
Yes.
Mid boss all stars.
It was wait, the soul bosses wasn't started in Superstar Ultra, it started in Canvas Curse? Really?
I can believe that.
I haven't played Canvas Curse.
Canvas Curse is pretty good, but it's like I was saying earlier, it's one of those games where it's not really a Kirby game. Like, it's got the Kirby look and everything, but it's still a good game.
Yeah.
I appreciate the Kirby series being experimental like it is.
It is, and that's why that's why I really do like the Kirby games. As kind of fun, cutesy as it is, and in a way easy, but it does open some interest in experimentations, and it does open into some creative ideas.
Yeah, I kind of wish they brought back the 64s. You can combine every ability because it was really cool. And then they just didn't do anything with that.
Oh yeah, Squeak Squad. I remember that. I almost had a. It was like, okay, which abilities can I use? And
64, where you had 2 powers you can combine together.
Right, they also brought that
Squeak
back in
Squad,
Squeak Squad.
no, Squeak Squad had the ability where you could unlock a secondary power up for them. Basically, you could unlock new moves.
That's basically a second slot.
No, I thought you could combine in Squeak Squad. Like, you get the Ice Tornado, the Fire Tornado.
Nope.
No.
Really?
Yeah, Squeak Squad. You found scrolls, I think they were, to unlock second abilities. All right, back to Meta Nightmare, or rather, Mass DDD.
He is the final boss in pretty much, if you guessed it, Revenge of Dedede. I don't know how people pronounce it. Is it DDD or Dedede?
It depends. Shit, I'm doing it again! No.
Well, if the Kirby anime is anything to go by, how can I help you, King DDD? Also, I love the fact that the guy from NME, when they actually reveal him, like, off the monitor, is, like, he's got, like, a very, very tiny body, and he's got those, like, feet that you normally see in Kirby games.
Fuck, I don't remember this guy. Which one is this? Oh, okay, Wham Bam Rock's cousin.
Wham Bam Jewel?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Whammoo.
Hold on. Squeak Squad had some combos. You can make electric sword with spark and sword. You can work with fire and ice and bombs.
I do not remember that.
Not like a full everything could be combined.
No, but certain abilities. Like, they did bring that back, though. Like, there were some combos.
People are saying don't forget to guard.
Oh, that's right. You can go... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck this boss. Fuck Wham Bam Ghoul.
I mean, here's the thing. You abuse invincibility frames and he's a joke. You just have to be patient.
Yeah, this is really just a fight of seeing how patient you are. He's pretty easy. This
All
is
right.
continuing
Right,
that
Galactonite is next. Oh, boy.
What? One of my favorite new Kirby characters.
So, what's the deal, though, with Nintendo and bosses that are faces and then just have floaty hands? Nintendo really likes using that a lot. You're gonna need all your help for this boss.
There were safe spots for fighting him, and I can't remember a single one.
I don't want to say it's at the edges of the book on each side of the screen, no. Yeah, it's Galatonite, right? Or Galactic?
Galactonite.
Galactonite. Yeah, meet Meta Knight Nightmare version. He hits hard. He will kill you, and he will wreck your ship.
No, really too aggressive.
This was his introduction phase. And this is Meta Nightmare's final boss.
Oh, wrong way. Alright, he's down.
Final boss?
Yep.
Alright.
With a little over half health, which means I'm probably fucked.
Do you have any more recovery?
Do I dare get rid of my hammer and turn it into a partner and use bomb?
Worst case.
Good question. Hammer has iframes, though.
I know, that's the only reason I'm thinking I shouldn't do it.
Stick with the iframes.
But the problem is Mark's is interesting. So here, they set up a little bit of plot. Remember at the end of Milky Way Wishes, you defeat Marks and he basically flies into Nova and explodes. Essentially, I believe the explosion power from destroying Nova reforms him into the Mark's soul.
True soul and spirit of communism.
And this was the introduction to, well, I guess not the introduction since, but this is essentially where kind of the soul bosses really got into it. The final bosses really will just hate your life. It's like, how can I royally wreck you?
Background's cool, at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Marks was always one of my favorite Salty Bet characters because all he did was give people infinite super, and then stupid matches would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right, too. Love me some Salty Bet. It's been forever since I've watched it. But I guess with the upcoming con, I'll probably have another Salty Bet night like at Con Bravo. You know, every night.
Yeah.
Whoa! Get up, Kirby. Forgot that every single one of Marks' moves have, like, ridiculous, like, stun.
Yes, they do.
And their hitboxes are also fucking insane.
So I said it's better to go with the iframes.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And there you go, fuckers, trying to get me to be stuck in True Arena forever.
And that's more. Yep.
A really solid job.
Well, Hammer is the best ability usually. Even in later games, they don't even nerf the damn thing. Which I like.
Sadly, not as fast as my best time.
Oh yeah, those who could like just speed through this game or speed through Arena is insane.
I'm sure Medibot could beat this very, very fast. Probably like 5 minutes, 4 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I think the later True Arenas are honestly a lot harder. Like, when I played through this a couple months ago, and I had people being like, oh my god, how long did it take you to do True Arena? I'm like, I think I did it my 3rd try. Like, the True Arenas on the 3DS ones are arguably harder, but I think that's because they're longer. Especially Robobot's True Arena is just so much fucking waiting. Now do it without hammer, Kappa. Nope.
I mean, you could. It's just you use Spark.
I guess that's true too.
Right, it's true. Don't use hammer. Okay, I'll use Spark. Second best ability. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, people are also confirmed this True Arena is actually the easiest. And someone says this is the 2nd easiest in my opinion. And someone else says this is True Arena is the hardest, but really short. The 3DS True Arenas are no problem. Yeah, people are confirming, yeah, like the 3DS ones are worst, which is pretty much true. They're abusable, but like they just take forever.
And bosses, don't they have the invincibility frames and everything in that one?
So here's the thing, we're at time, but if we extend the fact that we waited to figure out what game we're gonna play, I have enough time to do Spring Breeze.
Yeah, let's do Spring Breeze.
Sure, why not?
Nice palate cleanser. There's trouble in Dreamland.
Honestly, Robo Knight's True Arena had to be the hardest.
King Dedede and his soldiers have stolen all the food in Dreamland! Here comes someone. Some call him Kirby. I missed the last line. Let the adventure begin. Do Great Cave 100%.
Oh god, no, please.
Great Cave Offensive, but blindfolded.
Oh. Now you're just asking.
Look, I remember where everything. I remember where everything is in Great Cave Offensive from my childhood. It's not that hard. It's just, it's the longest of the minigames.
Yeah.
I would hardly call it mini.
Well, an hour? I mean, I wouldn't call that a full-length game. Now maybe.
And then also every other game that came with it, which is very short. I forget how long this game was. Like, specifically Spring Breeze.
It's 4 stages.
4 stages? Yeah.
Yep.
Won't take long.
Guess what'll do a bunch.
Well, let's see. John, how long did our race take? What, 2-3
hours? Not that long, I don't think.
No, because I know the longest was the Great Cave Offensive.
If you want, I can look on my computer. I think I know where that file is still saved.
I still have it. I'm just trying to blank on it.
So for those who don't know, Gex, myself, and Lily, aka Icarin Girl, we did a Kirby Superstar race 2.5, 3 years ago at this point. Probably even longer. And Lily lost the footage, or was it your hard drive broke? Which was it?
Lily's files on our hard drive corrupted.
Okay, that's what it was. I knew the hard drive was involved somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Lily's says there is a way to recover them, but
it's also been years, so at this point you're better off just redoing the fucking thing.
Pretty much. Or I just released a video with Lily's screen just blank. Her commentary would be there. Oh, so that's how Jax knows John. Yeah, how did I introduced the race offer at PAX East 2013, I do believe.
Something like that. Well, it was 2013 when I still lived with my ex, and that's when we did the race. So.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, it was done well before I got in the apartment. That was all. I did all 4 of those fucking races with K-Head of all of Ninja Gaiden. We did that.
All of Ninja Gaiden.
1, 2, and 3. Yeah. That one was when I was still living in that house too.
I still want to do that one thing that I suggested to you, but you have to do that other thing first.
I don't remember either one you're talking about right now. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific.
The legacy race that I was talking about.
Oh, right.
The other one you said you wanted to let those do that other race you were talking about, which sounded like a really good idea. So that will happen, I guess, at some point eventually, hopefully.
How many houses ago was it? 2.
Yeah.
Remember, I was in the apartment for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already been here for 1.
I mean, I guess I'll leave it up to the chat. Like, would you guys still want to see the video even without Lily's video, or would you rather have us redo it?
I mean, the answer is going to be yes.
Yeah.
I think that kind of defeats the purpose of having a race if you can't see one person's screen.
That is also true.
But
I also this time I would also use a version that did not have slowdown.
Which version would you?
I would probably use my actual cartridge.
Hmm.
So remember, I emulated it. And you guys were both using the Wii Dream Collection, I believe? Which had no slowdown, and mine had slowdown. Yeah.
You can always use BizTalk nowadays if you really need to.
God damn it, Fighter! Oh, on the plus side, he's going to respawn, I think. Damn it, Knuckle Joe. Actually, I made a mistake. I should have taken the hammer instead.
Hammer is best ability.
Oh, he's both at full health now. Bye, hammer. Oh, it's not enough to kill him anymore. Shit.
Did they change that in Ultra?
I don't remember if it was always a guaranteed kill or not. Well, he's dead either way.
I think it's however long you hold the last mic down. Because if memory serves, I think this is where.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think they changed that in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Although I thought that was a Squeak Squad change. And I'm gonna change to Rock, just to speed this up.
Rock is good. I like Rock in the later games though, where it changes every time you use it. So then.
Oh right, this one doesn't have the spin attack one anymore. Well, I screwed this up. Well, or did I? Because now my partner's doing all the work and getting the shit kicked out of him, and I get to sit around looking like Kirby. And that was a story about how Kirby stole all the credit.
I mean, the Rock partner is pretty useful.
And thus, Rocky was the real hero. Not Kirby, who turned into a giant balloon to carry a castle away.
The day is saved thanks to Rocky. I mean Kirby.
I mean Puffball. I mean the pink one. I mean, damn it.
Yo, Adrian, I did it! Look at those super fast credits. I forgot about that part. I did it!
I guess they were like, yeah, you don't want to sit through the credits here. We'll just speed up for you.
I mean, they're also fast in Superstar.
Yeah. Oh, John, should you show up the video of what happens when you beat True Arena and when you 100% the file?
You mean the blooper reel?
No, it's not the blooper reel. It's the Kirby Master one.
Oh, okay, I can show that too.
Yeah. But yeah, no, trying to think. Oh yeah, Awana. Bless your soul, man.
To be continued. I'm sad he doesn't hold up the next sign in this one anymore. All right, theater Kirby Master. This scene might look familiar to some people. Why was that last note off tune? Did anyone else hear that? 100% clear. You have mastered Kirby. They do those in every Kirby game now, I believe.
Yes, they do.
All right, let's go to the cookie.
So if you guys haven't played the original Superstar, highly recommend them picking this version up. Not only do you get to experience the old ones, but you can also experience new content.
Someone says, looks like you're missing the unlockable movie for completing Help with a Hero with every partner. Yeah, I didn't want to bother doing that.
Oh, that sounds awful.
God, that's right. Oh.
That's just tedious, honestly.
And not only that, but some...
And it doesn't even count for 100%, so why?
Yeah. It doesn't, and plus, certain helpers are a pain in the ass to try and beat. Oh, ridiculous.
All right, guys, what are your games gonna be?
Staying with AK-47. People in the chat are already asking for it.
All right, AK-47. Gex, what are you doing?
Come back to me later, please.
Okay. Let's roll 5 random games, starting with Flower, Sun, and Rain for the DS. This is a port of Suda 51. Or no, is this Suda's? Oh shit.
I don't think it is.
Or is this Swery 65? No, this is Suda. This is Suda 51, one of his first games.
Have you seen Let It Die?
Yeah, I played it the other day.
Did you know Mark Hamill is Death Senpai?
Is he Death? Because it doesn't sound like him.
I'm pretty sure I remember hearing he was Death Senpai.
I think I said that when I wasn't sure, because I know he's the narrator. Mark Hamill is definitely the narrator.
Okay, so I know Mark Hamill is in the game. I don't have a PS4 or an Xbox One to play it, but from what I've heard, it's a pretty surprisingly cool game for what it is.
Game number 2. Christmas Shooting Scramble is back on Steam.
Oh, that game. Is it Death Kohai? I thought it was Death Senpai.
It's Uncle Death is his name.
Okay. Like I said, I haven't played it yet. If I ever pick up a PS4 or Xbox One, I will. I think the game is free.
Game number 3, Icky's Wrecking Balls for the N64.
Iggy?
Wrong Icky. Wrong Iggy. Wrong Icky. Game number 4.
But every level is Iggy, right?
I mean, there are other characters you can play as, I believe, but Iggy is the main character. Game number 4. Oh, people are saying Mark Hamill is indeed Death. All right. Project... nope. Sorry, Crosszone. Reroll that one. Loco Cycle on Steam.
Best thing about Project Crosszone 2, though, is you can play as Sega Sanshiro.
Crosszone takes way too long to get to anything, which is why it's not,
We would make 0
way too long. And last but not least, Dino Crisis 2 for PlayStation 1. It's
Dino
basically
Crisis
Resident
2.
Evil, but dinosaurs.
But with dinosaurs. I was showing someone Turok, the first one, the other day, and they were like, so it's like Dino Crisis, but as a first-person shooter?
Wait, what?
It kind of is. Yeah, that's how they thought when I was describing Turok. That's what it sounded like to them, was Dino Crisis, but as a shooter. I mean, I guess. I don't remember Dino Crisis had dinosaurs with machine guns for hands like Turok did.
Probably not.
Dude, Turok was good.
Gex, you have not said your game yet.
Oh yes, I would like either Mario 2 The Last Levels or Mario 2 the US version, please.
Pick one.
You
US version then.
All right, Super Mario Brothers 2 for the NES, and if my NES one doesn't work, we'll just play the All-Stars one.
Turok 2 is really good. It has one of the best weapons in any game.
The cerebral bore.
Yep. So good. That's getting a remake soon, considering the first one had a remake on Steam. By Night Dive Studios. They've been porting a lot of good games to Steam and remaking them. I think they're also doing the System Shock 1 remaster.
Is that a voice program? No, that's Gex's voice.
Hi.
Gex is really good at doing Mario voices.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Mario. Woohoo! I just want to say thank you so much for allowing me to be on stream.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Well, thank you so much for playing my game. Though I hear you don't like Super Mario 64. Well, no.
I like it a bit more now. I used to hate it.
Did you see there was an interview about the truth of Ella's real, and it turned out they just put it there to fuck with people?
Oh yeah, that's great.
That's so good.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's pretty close for 3 of them. Currently in the lead is Egg K47. No, make that Mario Brothers 2. No, make that they're dancing back and forth. They can't make up their mind. Dino Crisis is just kind of watching in awe.
So 1% rule if that happens?
Well, we'll see. So right now, 100 votes, 25%. 101 votes, 25%. That's for Mario 2 and 8K. They're just fighting back and forth. Dino Crisis is in 3rd place, 20%, 90 votes. Icky's Wrecking Balls, 48 votes, 11%. Christmas Shooting Scramble, 37 votes, 8%. Loco Cycle, 21 votes, 4%. And Flower, Sun, and Rain, 19 votes, 4%. Right now, AK47 has a slight lead, but that's about 10 votes, and it is shrinking. Actually, no, it might be growing. It cannot make up its mind.
Now do Luigi's voice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's just
no. The only real Luigi voice is the Luigi from the show voice.
Yeah.
It's a football.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Yeah.
I chiseled it.
No, it's just the problem.
Timer's on, by the way.
That's what?
Sorry, timer's on. 1 minute 18 seconds left.
Okay.
Keep going, guys.
The thing is with Luigi's voice from Charles Martinet, it's just that it's a little bit nasally and kind of more high pitch. I can't really like exactly not say replicate that. It's just like
you hear something like this, like, oh, Mario, Mario, Mario.
That's not bad. That's pretty in tone.
Have you seen the faces Charles Martinet makes when he does them? Because the face he makes when he does the Waluigi voice is the best. His like eyes are bulging out.
And that's the thing too, like, the one thing too about I noticed with Wario and Waluigi's voices is they're really, really nasally, especially Waluigi. It's like if you just hold your nose and you're like, why is always that Luigi always doing it? I always hated that green one.
Yeah, that was a bit more in tune there, right at the end. I guess it's just more like the idea of you close your nasal passages to pull it off.
Well,
you can do it like this, or like, you just sounded like this, like, why does that always, that green one, he always gets all the action, what about Waluigi? Do you see my dance moves over there? I can dance, and I also have a wedding butt cheek and all of that.
All right, by 6 votes, AK47 is the winner, but Mario 2 would have had another chance anyways because it was Gek's choice, but it gets to be on the next cookie anyways.
What about my choice?
Mario 2 was in 2nd place by 6 votes. It was a 1% gap. Now they're tied again. But at the time, they were 1% apart. So Mario 2 would be on the next one anyways. Okay, let's read out some eggs, and then let's get Egg K47 on the go.
Now do Warriors verse.
Have a rotten day.
A little too deep for that one, I think.
Well, that's the problem. It's more
have a rotten day.
He's deep, but still like has that.
Here's the if you listen to it, Wario's actually had a lot of voice changes with Martinet voicing him.
The most defined version, I think hasn't changed since the Wario GBA version. Or I can't remember which version.
Ever since Wario World, he's been consistent-ish, and then like recently he's been going back to being the deep voice again.
Yeah.
But like he used to be like a higher like good luck, that kind of like volume to his voice.
Yeah.
Wario number one, like that kind of like tone.
Wario number one.
I don't know. I think I'd just rather. I think the deeper version is the best I could do for Wario.
That's
now
fair.
do Princess Peach's voice. Let John do the donations first.
All right, eggs. We've got Aaron61 for 12 months. I can never say your name. Reseteritis for 5. Raz Dingo for 12. Immortal Seeker for 17. Fearing Productions for 23. Fantastic 6 TV. Oh, I always say yours wrong too, because I know it's not that. Oh, it actually is Fantastic 6. Never mind. For 38. And Chronic Idiocy just subscribed. How fitting. This egg is coming to us from the Maniacal Gamer. I bet you didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Fortunately, I'm part of the Egg-quisition. It's called Congratulations. Here you go.
Oh, it better be what I think it is.
Egg.
You know,
Egg.
You're totally talking over it, by the way.
Sorry.
Egg. 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 Egg.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Egg. 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 Egg.
I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see you guys for Egg K47 in a bit.
John, is it okay for me to do the Peach voice?
Go for it before we go to break.
Hello, it is I, Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom. Peachy.
See you guys in a bit.
Have fun with your nightmares.
There we go. It's caught up. It's caught up.
Don't you just love it?
All hail.
Hi, my name is Jex. I'm an amateur voice actor. I have a bachelor's in theater. Oh God.
Yeah, someone said, thankfully, I just woke up. I can't have nightmares yet.
Not yet.
Oh my God. I'm not keeping the stream going long enough for this person to fall back asleep. I am not that committed to the bit, Gex. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no way. Does anyone have some spare bleach for ears?
Jigger, what the fuck is this game?
AK-47. It's a game where you're a chicken with AKs. I mean, listen, okay, you could blame me and K-Hits Podcast for knowing this game exists. And if I didn't buy it for you, someone else would have bought it for you eventually and gifted it to you.
Would they have?
Yes, it has egg in it. You own every other game with egg on Steam.
There's that few?
Yes!
Alright, how many come up in Steam? Egg
Pretty sure you
K47,
own every-
8. No, I don't, actually.
Oh,
There's-
hold on, I'm gonna have to change that.
Oh, good luck. There are... Okay, it looks like there's 5.
There's basically 4 games. I don't know
Wait,
what
when did I get this third one? Who the... What? When did I get that?
One of them is free, though.
Alright, no, apparently I had that one for a year. Never mind. Oh. Because it didn't say I had it in my library before. Yeah, there's 2 that I don't have, one of them being free. Or no, wait. Yeah, actually, what is this? Wait. Oh, that's not even a game. It's fucking part of Berserk, the anime. Yeah, so there's 4 egg games, and I have 3 of them, and the other one's a free game.
Close enough. For some reason, Berserk is on here.
Yeah, that's the one I thought was the 5th game.
Berserk, the Golden Age, Arc 1, the Egg of the King. Is that the new Berserk?
Yes, it looks like it.
Oh, no, I've heard new Berserk is not very good.
I've heard it's not good either, yeah.
So, anyone got some questions?
You got 40 seconds apparently before we're fully back.
Oh, well then. Isn't Jax the same guy who did the voice in the Final Fantasy Crystal? Hi, that's me. The little kid voice.
I don't remember.
No, I did the kid voice.
Oh my god, you did that?
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then you're like, never do that again.
Yeah, I was pretty tired at that point, so I didn't quite remember. Was that during the marathon, or was that during the catch-up?
Catch-up.
Okay. I was very tired during that. I can just say that for anything, really, at this point.
Right.
Alright, what one was AK-47?
Can I do Johnny's Manic Depressed Luigi? No way.
Oh, is this a game that's actually not on Twitch again?
Oh,
Man,
goody.
It's been a while since we found one of those.
Right.
Well, let me update without a game. Yeah, please choose support a game. Can a mod who remembers how to use Nightbot do me a favor and actually set the game to AK-47? Because I can never remember if is it game or is it ad game?
I think it's an ad game.
Let me try it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think that did it.
I don't see Nightbot saying it worked.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
Yeah,
is a
Amy
great
Dan's
game.
like, isn't it status or something? Wait, that's for title. I can't remember what the hell the command is. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just if a mod does it, I guess. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Dan. All right. No new donations. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, actually, never mind. There was. Deef snuck in and says, meant to ask why the straw polls are never choose multiple. It seems to me that there would be a much better method of selecting in a situation like the game selection. No.
Not really.
No.
That would not help it at all.
Terrible
Everyone
idea.
Vote for one.
We
and
did that.
doesn't change the vote.
We have done this in the past. I forget when. We did it once. It was an even split for just about every game. It was useless. Absolutely garbage. So that's why we limit the vote to one.
You're going to get a lot of trolls who just go, I want every game to win, and that doesn't help, because that's basically saying you didn't vote at all. You choose what you want most to be played. Yeah, maybe on a misfortune cookie, that would be okay. Maybe.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, you're going to miss the lovely start of Egg K47. Let me just load it up. Volume warning, because I don't know what it's going to start on for volume.
You seem thrilled to be playing this.
Nice! No one on my friends list has played this game.
Well, I almost played it, but then I realized, why would I buy
Almost played it!
This is the kind of game that I would do a bad game stream of.
Almost played it isn't playing it, Joker.
No, but I've played you, you fool.
Have you? Because you gave me a free game.
That's also true. This was like
who's really been
$1.
played? Oh my god, this game does not let you resize the window. That's gonna be fun.
I also paid for this in Steam trading cards, so I didn't pay for any of this.
Ah. Here. Oh, the music's a thing. Let's see.
Let me tell you, if you get the first foil card for a game, it goes for a shit ton of money on Steam.
All right, let's
Thanks,
see what let's see what this train wreck's gonna be.
There's 5 reviews of this on Steam. Only one is positive.
Take that as you will. All right.
Got golden eggs.
Let's do it. We've already got a health meter and ammo on the title screen. That's a good sign. Oh, hang on. I forgot to Forgot to put Falcon in front here. Falcon and Wesker. Yep, there we go. Wesker sneaks out at the end there. Alright. Let's do it. I can't read that. Move around with WASD keys, arrow keys, or gamepad thumbsticks. Look around with... Oh, God. Oh, it's inverted! Really? Inverted mouse? Inverted mouse? Who would want inverted mouse?
A chicken.
Oh, nice. Hitting escape doesn't bring up a menu. It just straight up closes the game. That's cool.
Call the game. Good way to think of this game. What if chicken had a gun?
Why is mouse inverted? Who thought that was a good idea?
The same person who thought Egg K47 was a good idea to make a game?
How bad's the frame rate on this guy? It's existing. All right.
This is most likely made in Unity. Chat.
No, this was made in Unreal Engine.
Was it? Oh.
Yes. Collect eggs to use in your gun. To fire... I can't read. Left mouse button or right gamepad trigger. Let me get my gamepad here. Oh my god, actually I'm gonna try this with the gamepad to see if it's better or worse.
Good old gamepad.
I might have to restart the game to load the controller, but I think it'll work fine.
I'm glad the ammo is eggs.
Oh, thank God, inverted actually. No, it's not fucking inverted on the controller! Why? How do you fuck up something that bad? Why do you invert the mouse but not the controller?
It's just good game design, you know, as Macmillan would say.
I was humping that carton of eggs, apparently. What the fuck is the B button doing? Watch out for exploding barrels. The B button appears to be the shit fire button.
That's a good button. How many games do you know that have the shit fire button?
Not many, to be fair.
Probably like a grenade or something.
It's like a slight speed boost when you're in the air. To jump, press right mouse button or gamepad A button. Eat corn pears and fruit to heal. Corn pears, you know.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Gotta love them corn pears.
Corn pears, mangoes, bananas, all things chickeny.
I'm glad you can read these messages backwards. That's a helpful feature.
Well,
oh shit!
Around,
oh man!
Yeah.
Fucking left trigger's turbo boost.
I just want to remind you, I am the same person who got you America's Next Top Model. You only expect quality from me.
That's the word. Press Catarl or left gamepad trigger. All right.
Hey, you had fun with that. You ULP'd the entire game.
It ended up being funnier than any of us expected.
I didn't think you were gonna finish it.
What is shooting me?
A person? Like, I think there's like farmers or something that shoot at you.
Press left or right shift or gamepad B button to boost and fly. You can fly in any direction. I wouldn't call that fly, game. Tall man's like, you got lucky, Juker.
I don't know if lucky is the word I would use. I pull up a lot of dumb shit, okay?
What am I supposed to...
The
oh my god, that's what I'm supposed to do?!
Yes, I think you're supposed to use the boost to get up.
No, you boost depending on whatever direction you're facing. So if you look up into the sky and hit the boost button, you'll rocket jump.
Makes sense. The other game I got you for Con Bravo was actually a good game. You can confirm this.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, that was a good game.
You know what? How about after this? I'll let that be the choice for me. I'll reveal what that is later. But it's actually a good game.
Defend your chicken ass from aggressive farmers.
Yeah, people are saying they didn't know I gave you America's Next Top Model.
Yep, that's true.
Yep.
Am I hitting him? I can't even tell if I'm hitting him.
Apparently this game pristine credit cards.
Well, I guess we died because it booted me to the main menu unceremoniously. Did it? I see some. I see something still.
Using ammo.
Cool. I don't know if you can notice this, but in the background, I'm still moving. Is that showing? Is that showing on stream?
Oh my god, I see that. Yeah, you're clearly moving a little bit.
Well, we're back to start.
It still says. Oh wait, it's probably delay.
The hitboxes on your collectibles are good.
Snap speed run the beginning. That's really what this all was. So what button is fire?
Hang on, I got an idea. Oh, they thought of that. Fuck, there's a skybox.
Oh, you thought you could just cheese the level? No, the game developers thought ahead. They knew.
Yeah, that's the only time they thought ahead, Juker.
Yeah. They'll always try and fly up over the level. But the invisible ceiling there, it's so genius. No one would ever think to do it.
All right, we're back at the farmer.
Ammo actually works now, right?
Yes. No.
We skip farmer?
What the fuck? Okay. So here's how this works. You notice how I am firing right now?
Yeah.
That's not doing damage. The only way to do damage is to let go of the trigger and pull again. That will actually fire an egg. Holding down the trigger just causes explosions to come out of my gun, which do nothing.
Oh, of course. That makes why wouldn't?
So I, in fact, have to keep pulling the trigger multiple times to fire and not just hold the trigger. You know, like guns do. I mean, I guess pistols. Like, okay, here's the thing. This is clearly an automatic gun, or at least a semi-auto.
Heavily semi-automatic.
Yeah, so holding down the trigger would actually work. If it was a pistol, I'd give it that. If it was a pistol, I'd give it, like, holding that trigger doesn't work. Collect all 50 golden eggs to enter the door warp to next level. Oh, great, it's also a scavenger hunt.
You know, it's a collectathon.
Oh, guess what has, like, collision physics and, like, stops you from running? The collectibles.
Of course.
You know, good game design.
I'm back, and what the hell am I
You have missed an experience.
This is egg 47.
Apparently there were 51 eggs there. They threw in an extra for free.
Hey, just in case you missed one.
Jesus. Alrighty, so
this isn't gonna do anything here.
Well, you never know. Anyways, I gotta bounce actually tonight, guys.
Alright.
So.
Alright. Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Huh?
I said night, dude.
Oh, night. hope everyone has a wonderful New Year's, and please have a safe one. And John and Joker, please have a wonderful time with whatever the hell this chicken is.
This chicken is an experience.
Yeah, I can tell. Anyways, have a wonderful night, guys, and
See you next time.
In 2017.
I like this infinite amount of farmers this fucking farm has.
I mean, when was the last time you went to a farm?
That's a good question, actually. Best part is I started trying to think of an actual answer.
Like
grain, animals, corn. Actually, like wheat.
Maple syrup.
Yes, but that's over on the East Coast. Oh, this seems good. Seems right. I did it. I found one golden egg.
Hey, that's one more than you probably thought you'd ever find.
I found 2 golden eggs.
I just got a message that said, as a computer science major, this game really upsets me.
I don't blame them. I kind of feel the same way. What the fuck was that? Is that a bounce pad?
Of course. You know, bounce pad. Taking inspiration from Sonic Boom, of course.
Bounce pads!
A bounce pad!
Shit. This stage is gigantic, what the fuck? Was this trying to be a collectathon? Is that what this game was trying to be?
It's trying to be a collectathon.
I found out.
By the way, this game was made by one person.
You don't say.
Can you tell? There are people who are trying to run up to you with a knife, thinking that they can beat a chicken with a gun. With a knife.
The problem is the guys with the knives have, like, guys with guns right behind them, so they're just working as fodder and shields. They're meat shielding for them.
The story was made by one person, but they put effort into that.
What was made by?
Cave Story.
Oh great, I'm stuck outside the boundaries.
No, this game was not expensive. This game was like $1. That's why Steam trading cards paid for this. Like I would actually spend money on this game.
This game is so bright, and I can clearly see everything I'm doing. Thanks, game. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? I'm stuck.
Oh, it's a slaughterhouse. Cool.
Oh, I'm not stuck anymore.
Were you excited that you got stuck because you thought you had to stop playing the game for a bit?
Maybe. Is that blood actually hurt me?
Blood is a thing that can hurt you. You know, you can get like STDs from blood. You don't know.
I'm running low on ammo.
I think it doesn't hurt you.
I can see so much. I'm sure this is coming through great on stream, too. Maybe there's a use a flashlight button I wasn't told about.
I don't know. I mean, everything was so bright before. Did you try pressing F?
I wanted that to actually work, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted that to be so dumb that it would actually work.
I mean, other guests would be like, I don't know.
Oh no, the blood actually does hurt me.
You're getting hurt.
This fucking void into hell, though. It's a no, that. And we're dead.
Chicken donated, apparently.
Great. Good for chicken. Do I even want it? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what chicken... Oh, I hit escape! Chicken, what do you got to tell us about our adventures through AK-47? Chicken says, Bach, rolling around at the speed of chicken, got places to go, got to follow my golden egg, bok, cluck bok, bounce pa, gampad. Translation note, chickens can't talk nor spell. Translation note 2, they use sound effect from Duck Game. A good game.
Game is a good game.
Oh, fuck. There's no way. We have to do the tutorial again if we want to actually... Great.
Should we?
It's not like it takes long. Guess who's doing the speedrunniest speedrun of AK-47?
Alright, John, so we're going to see you at AGDQ this year, right?
No.
No, you're not running AK-47?
It's way too late for that, dude.
Alright, SGDQ. Come on. Make it happen. I'm sure Edo can get you in for AK-47.
This is a masterpiece. This is actually a masterpiece.
So, can you tell me any of the pro speedrun strats?
Don't get shot like I'm getting shot right now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, in fact, I actually died. I died. I'm gonna see if I can speedrun through this while I'm stuck on the menu.
To be fair, there is an entire segment called Awful Games Done Quick. Awful Games Done Quick is probably some of the best parts of HDQ. Like, have you seen the Town with No Name race?
Race?
Wait, no, it wasn't a race. It was just cutscene %, that's what it was. Slow Beef donated for that, I think. I was thinking about, I don't remember what awful game it was that they did do a race of. Maybe it was Animorph?
No, that's the one that they actually had to stop the run for. Because the game wouldn't cooperate. They got RNG'd to hell. I remember watching that run.
It's been like a year or two.
I have that game too. It's an RPG, and I think I might also have the non-RPG.
It's a really bad game. The non-RPG one is a really bad platformer, considering that I've seen the Something Awful charity stream where they had it was on one of the Metacritic's worst of games. It's bad.
Which game?
The platformer Animorph.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's the one Ian was streaming at some point. Oh, there's the door.
It seems like Ian's kind of game. I mean, this
oh, cool, cool! It didn't pick up the ammo I walked and touched. Thanks, game.
So for some reason, this game reminds me that I found out today that Crush 40 is going to be at MagFest.
Who?
Crush 40.
Oh, Crush 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Aren't they there for like one day only?
Thursday. So I was just thinking while I was watching the chicken run, if the chicken had rolling around at the speed of sound.
No. No. Oh my god, these farmers! Why are they all around their farm?
I mean, it's almost like they work here.
That's so weird. Why are they so insanely accurate? What is Crush 40? They're I use the term loosely, I guess, group that sang all the Sonic songs, like Live and Learn.
They're basically the
All Hail Shadow. Yeah, I'm done. That sucked.
Well, it was worth the trading card that I spent to get you this game.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Because I didn't technically pay any money.
I guess that's a good point. All right, let's go to the cookie.
All right, I said I would be fair. I would put the good game that I gave you at Con Bravo on if this one.
Oops. There we go.
Well, I hope you know where it is.
I'm sure I can find it.
That is Time Splitters Future Perfect, an actually good game.
All right, and it's convenient. Gex left, yet his game choice actually had the 1% rule happen. So Mario 2 for the NES. Time Splitters Future Perfect. Did you give me the PlayStation or Xbox version? I think it was PlayStation.
I think it was PlayStation.
All right, Time Splitters Future Perfect for the PlayStation 2, and the following 5 games, starting with Kid Nicky Radical Ninja for the NES.
Good game.
Game number 2, Legendary Wings for the NES. Game number 3, Murdered Sole Suspect for the PlayStation 3.
I've heard that game is pretty alright.
Really? You're the first person to have said that. Paul hates it. Paul hates that game.
The parts where you're actually exploring is good, but then the parts where it becomes a stealth game really ruins it. Yeah, there's like random demons that are trying to attack you that kind of ruin the game. But everything else I've heard is pretty good.
Game number 4, Joe and Mac for the Game Boy. Game runs like ass.
Oh, that sounds bad. I mean, we were just playing a bad game, but I would rather play AK-47 because I expect it to be garbage.
And last but not least, not that. Not Growlancer. Growlancer Generations, yeah. That's a big old tactics game. I think that one was a tactics. Neo Contra for the PS2. Hell yeah.
Hey, Neo Contra is a good game.
That game is fucking stupid. I love it. The cutscenes are what make that game.
Only
also, the soundtrack kind of rules, so.
Only Contra, though, had some kind of AK-47 that shot eggs. But as far as I know, no such gun exists. I mean, I'd be happy with Contra. Which is fitting, because it wasn't the Dangerous Squad challenge to do Contra?
We did NES Contra last stream. Now, we may be doing Neo Contra based on this list.
I'm fine with that if that wins.
I don't know. Let me see. I'm not even sure what's going to stand out. Oh, I know what's going to win. I don't even need to look. That's not the right button, John. There it is.
Neo Contra.
I'm going to vote for this. Currently in the lead. Wow! Okay.
Thought Mario 2 was going to win?
Yeah, I thought it was Mario 2. Mario 2's in second, so at least I wasn't completely wrong. Neo Contra, 140 votes and climbing, 53% of the vote. Mario 2, 28% of the vote. Time Splitters, Future Perfect, 36 votes, 12%, and all the others barely count. Kid Nicky Radical Ninja, 7 votes, 2%, 8 votes now, 9 votes for Joe and Mac, 3%, 5 votes, 2% for Legendary Wings, and 9 votes, 10 votes, 3% for Merciful Suspect. Mario is trying, but I think it's going to be Neo Contra. I'm okay with that, because that game is fucking stupid.
It's a really good game. Probably good to Mercy kill it, considering the gap is pretty big.
Oh, let me see here. We got 400 votes so far.
It's almost 50% to Neo Contra.
The funny thing is, most votes that are coming in are actually coming in for Mario 2.
Is it?
Yeah. But yeah, it's going pretty slow. I think we're gonna murder it. It's gonna be Neo Contra, and I'm okay with that because Neo Contra kinda rules. Not for gameplay, but for being fucking stupid.
It's still not as dumb as that one Contra game where you meet Simon Belmont at the circus.
What game was that?
Wasn't there one where you meet Simon Belmont? And then there's like a circus you could join? Slow Beef didn't help you with it, I'm pretty sure.
What the?
Hold on.
Are you thinking of Snatcher?
No, hold on. swear he did some kind of Contra
So
game.
repeat what you said it was.
There was one where you could meet like Simon Belmont or something.
A Contra game where you can meet Simon Belmont. Oh, you're thinking of Contra Hardcore.
That's what it was.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that game is just also weird, but like
That
a
game is
different,
really
different
fucking
weird.
weird,
That game rules. Like legit is a good game, but has really weird endings. There's one ending where you travel back in time and become like king or queen of the apes.
Yes. I swear there was an ending there where you meet Simon Belmont and you like join the circus or something.
Probably.
Something stupid like that. Hard Corpse is awesome.
All right, drop a couple quick eggs, and then we'll get Neo Contra to go. I have to go find my memory card because if I'm gonna load up the best weapon setting I have, and then it's just the game is just a joke, but that's the best part because then we get to see the stupid ass cutscenes. Because that's what we really want. No, it's the Death Laser.
Laser? That sounds pretty good.
It's how do we even explain it? I think it's actually called Heaven's Laser. I believe that's actually what the weapon's called.
You ever see the episode of Mythbusters where they made a death laser and then they stood in front of it and were like, oh look, laser's not killing me. Myth busted. Don't you love science?
Do I own Contra Hardcore? Yes, I do.
Yeah, a lot of people say Hard Corpse is probably one of the harder games in the series.
And one of the hardest ones, but also considered one of the best.
I wonder if Tim's played that one.
Probably not. I think you might have played at the MagFest Challenge booth. That was it. The
game has like branching paths and everything. That's how you kind of get everywhere.
And there's also 4 different characters to choose from, and they each have like slight differences. Shino Do Good for 3 months in a row. Goose 21891 just subbed. Chaos King 1236 for 32, and Beautiful Yangus just subbed. Thanks a lot, guys. Here's your egg, courtesy of who's it coming from this time?
What's the hardest Contra game? Probably 3 if I had to guess. Some of the parts in 3 are really hard.
All these squares make an egg. All these squares make an egg from Kyrie.
How did all these squares make an egg? No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green.
What is that from? That sounds so familiar.
All these squares make a circle. Wasn't that from Mr. Popo and Team 4-Star?
Yes, that'd be why it sounds really familiar. Okay. When we come back from break, stupidity with Neo Contra. See you guys in a bit.
Can I put Hard Corpse on the next cookie? Maybe. Can you ask me a question? Sure. For anyone who is interested, since I was talking about it earlier, me and K-Head do our podcast at this Discord. We have our Game of the Year podcast we just did. Every week we try and get a different guest. We didn't get one for the Game of the Year. But we try and do topics rather than news because sometimes there's just like no news out. So I was mentioning earlier we had one about licensed games and how good they've been, or like, you know, the effect they've had on the game industry. It's definitely worth checking out if you're interested in podcasts or just a good place to find some games to play with other people. We play a lot of Overwatch in there. How did I discover Egg K47? I found it on the podcast. It's very simple. We do what are the games coming out, and then it said Egg K47 is coming out, and then eventually I found that. Opinion on Egg K47? It's a video game. glad to hear people like the community that me and Kay have created. A lot of people like to say thank you, and that we've helped make this a better year. Yeah, the Platinum Ninja Turtles game, I hear, is okay, but it's co-op, so I guess if you like co-op, you might like it. Should you egg? Yes. Yes, you should. Simply Vincenzo, sadly that's like a whole market is stream/YouTube bait for really shitty games. I mean, I love really bad simulators, but it happens like in the future, I don't know when, I want to do a really shitty racing game stream, and I've got a bunch of really bad racing games saved. Probably after Magfest.
All right. Two quick donations to read out, and then we get to the game. Inshone says, "Hey John, hope your Christmas was well. I've been working since Con Bravo, so that's nice. Getting some money. P.S. What is the best way to talk to you about something? It's not important, but an idea. Also, you still need to play my game from Con Bravo. Oh God, Inshone, don't I have a couple games from? Oh, all right, Inshone. Which one specifically are you talking about? Is it the one that's a different version of a game we've streamed before, or is it the NES one that that you got me like this year? Which one is it? Please clarify if possible." The answer to both is, of course, yes. We do need to play both of those.
Should we just do at some point like a mystery game stream?
I was actually intending to do that this year, or this like week or two, but did not have the time to stream.
Kind of like the old choose your own adventure streams, I guess would be a good way to do it.
Yeah, I need to like clear out the mystery pile here too. I have a bunch from Arc I need to get through. Arc, we got some Japanese PlayStation Network games that are really good that I'm looking to play.
There's some really good ones.
Different version of the one on stream. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, you are right. We need to play that at some point. I do know that it works. I have already tested it off time, and I have played it. And that the stage that replaces the other stage sucks. Sucks more than the other version. That's the better way. That's the best way to put it without being specific.
Hmm.
Well, I've never had a problem with Yangus. Yangus is my favorite Dragon Warrior character, Dragon Quest character. But, yeah, it does help with... Capitalization actually does help. And SS Rule says, "Happy holidays, John, a.k.a. Nudge. Yep. Glad you loved our Christmas album that we gave to you last stream. It was fun to be a part of it personally, and I'm glad to contribute with Blue Sheva sung in a cappella. Happy New Year." That album was really good, guys. Thank you so much.
I'm glad I could help at the very end of that dumb one.
And then you got the date wrong.
Hey! Don't look at me. My hello told me just say Happy Saturday at the end. I was like, sure, whatever. I don't fucking know what day Christmas is. I just know it's the 25th.
Oh yeah, Tamar brought up an interesting fact that I forgot about. 40% of all games on Steam, period, were released this year in 2016.
Yep.
Which is fucking nuts. Like, really?
Yeah, I remember seeing more and more games get released on Steam each year.
It's twice now I've opened up Chrome. Come on now. Alright, let's do it. Let's play some Neo Contra. AKA a stupid-ass fucking game.
Contra was always dumb, though, but in the best way.
Like, you don't play this one for the gameplay. You play this one for how stupid it is.
Bring out that death laser.
And I think it recognizes how stupid it is, which is the important part. I'm going to leave in the opening cutscene. This is a direct sequel to Contra Shattered Soldier on the PlayStation 2, which is actually a really good and really difficult Contra game.
Would you say it's the hardest, though?
You know, actually I might.
Because it's hard for me to say which Contra is the hardest. Like, the overhead parts in 3 really suck, but the rest of the game isn't too bad.
So there's a reason that Shattered Soldier sucks. Or, not sucks, is the hardest. Shattered Soldier is actually really cool. It's hardest because you have to kill everything to get the best endings in the final bosses. It has what they call a hit ratio, and you can score 100% on each stage. The problem is, to score 100%, you also need to not die. You have to beat each stage without dying.
Does it at least save between stages?
No, because it's a Contra game. If you're really good at Contra, you can beat it in like half an hour or less.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played the PS2 one. But
also, like, just take in this cutscene. Just take in Bill Reiser shooting a million dudes and doing a nice sick cartwheel. Take in Jaguar cutting a missile in half with a samurai sword. Take them marking on the walls how many dudes they've killed. I forgot about these guys on horses. I told you guys, you fucking play this game for how stupid it is.
If you told me there were going to be samurais and knights on horses in Contra, I would have said, don't fucking talk to me, you're stupid, get out of here.
Also, that girl that just showed on screen, never referenced in the entire game.
Yeah, I'd believe that. That sounds like this game. It's funny when you see the way games go after so long, where it's like, did you ever expect this game to turn into this? Well, it did. It's the reality we live in.
Oh yeah, also, the whole soundtrack's done by, oh shit. Oh, why am I blanking on his name? I love his music so much. He did the Silent Hill music. Akira Yakimoa. Yeah, he did the soundtrack for Shattered Soldier and Neo Contra. For Shattered Soldier, it's almost all industrial and heavy metal, which it's really good. And this one's like electronica pop, and it's kind of everywhere.
I didn't know that this guy also did Contra. That's kind of cool.
He did Neo Contra and Shattered Soldier, specifically these two.
The Silent Hill soundtrack is very good, especially because it's super ambient.
Also, here's a giant robot for some reason. With some conveniently placed rocket launchers.
Oh, of course.
I forgot how fucking stupid this cutscene is.
They know who the audience is of Contra. They know.
But here's the funny thing. Shattered Soldier plays it so serious. Shattered Soldier tries to be serious as shit. Except for like the intro cutscene is just badass.
They probably had to make up for it. You know, they realized, listen, people love this game, but they said, where's all the dumb stuff? Like, there's not really any cutscenes in the original game, but there's all that dumb aliens randomly there.
There you go, Neo Contra. There's your introduction to the stupidity that is this game.
Is this game more stupid, though, than Egg K-47?
Like, in a good way.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Neo Contra. Go to options for a second here.
I remember there was a really good Contra on the DS. When was that?
Oh, okay, it's already loaded. Never mind.
I played the demo for that a lot. I never actually ended up picking that up. I couldn't find a copy of it.
The DS one is Contra 4.
Nice.
Oh shit, the gallery. Oh my god. I gotta remember to look through that later.
So, out of curiosity, do the characters matter in this game? Do they have different stats?
There actually is a difference between the two characters. Jaguar actually uses his sword in certain weapon setups. Okay. So this one's different than other Contras because you don't pick up weapons. By default, you have 3 different weapons, but in this game, you pick different like starting sets.
I kind of like that though. It's a little bit like Gunstars in a way.
So normally, if you were starting the game, like Bill's starting weapon set would be a machine gun, a grenade, bomb, and a lock-on missile. But we're going to be using lightning, the G bazooka, and Heaven's laser. Actually, do I have another one with Heaven? Let me have to look at the other ones. We got drill, reflective laser, and fairy laser.
Fairy laser?
Fairy laser looks interesting. Ripple laser, GV laser, variable weapon. Okay, yeah. So you can unlock different weapon setups. I'm using this one because Heaven's Laser is really fucking good. I believe this is the if you want 100% it, you use this weapon setup. And you guys have probably seen this before. I've definitely streamed this before, but we're starting with Mission 4 because it's just off the rails stupid. And it starts with the very beginning cutscene of the stage. Please enjoy. Once it finishes loading.
You can do the missions in any order, right?
The first 4 you can. Enjoy this. Also one of the best songs in the game. We're running on top of a running helicopter blade.
It seems like something in Metal Gear Rising.
It's gonna take me a second to remember the buttons for this game.
God, that running animation.
It's so good, dude!
It's so good, I love it!
Oh, this takes a lot more hits than I thought. How do I switch? There we go. There's the rocket launcher.
I don't remember you ever streaming this.
I have definitely streamed this before.
I don't doubt that.
You will remember when I stream this once I finally get to the boss of the stage. That is when you will remember.
I think I would remember the helicopter blade. Maybe I just missed this stream. This is a game I really need to pick up since I love Contra.
I can't hit that last target. What the hell?
Now, did this game introduce like a health bar or anything, or do you still just...
you can spot dodge, which is the weird thing, because you notice that it's more so top-down running here.
Yeah, I see that.
So you can roll and you can spot dodge to dodge bullets. And now that we've destroyed that boss, it gets ran over by an even bigger airship.
It's kind of like the leap in Wonderful 101 where it's like, you think this is...
Meanwhile, the helicopter we're on flies upside down, it explodes, and we just flip off of it and just land on the bigger ship.
You know, like a normal day on the job.
And back to the mission.
I love how pretty much every enemy in Wonderful 101 is a boss.
Oh shit!
Any other game.
Alright, it's gonna take me a bit to remember how to play this game. So I apologize.
Have you unlocked any super weapons with Katana?
Probably. I think you unlock by default both characters. Shit. Come on. Or actually, are you supposed to be destroyed normally? Alright, what's... Nope. This is the one I need. There we go. You're gonna see me running around destroying stuff because I want to get that percentage too, because the percentage will dictate how far in the game you're able to get, which is the only downside to it. But
that's kind of weird. It should just be if you want the best cutscenes or something.
Well, I mean that's how it is in Shattered Soldier. This is a sequel to Shattered Soldier, so.
It makes sense because you were talking about that earlier.
Must have already destroyed that one.
This seems like a game we should get Gerard to complete. I don't know why. It seems like one of those games we'd have a fun time doing.
Alright, it's starting to come back to me. As you've probably noticed, any guys that have like the green text on them, that means you have to use your lock-on attack to kill them.
Which makes sense. Any situation where you need to use the red and the blue weapons?
Well, the blue weapon is my lightning bolt.
No, I meant like there's no enemy that specifically needs that weapon.
Well, there's some guys you can't hit with the lock-on. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is taking me longer than I thought. Shit.
Because I feel like if I gave the option to switch weapons whenever, I would make some enemies that, you know...
Some enemies can only be hit with green, and some can only be hit with red and blue. But they can be hit with both.
It just seems weird that there's enemies that can be hit with red and blue, because that kind of makes one of the ammo...
Well, because you switch between the two. One's a straightforward rocket, and the other one I'm using is a lock-on weapon. Which is why I'm only using it, because it's a lock-on weapon. I think Reds might actually also be able to stop bullets. No, that's his katana. That's Jaguar's katana.
That makes sense though, because he sliced the bullet in half in the intro.
Like it. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed something somewhere. I should be at 85%. All right. Here's the reason some of you might remember this. The boss of this stage.
Let me see this.
And you are?
Animal Contra, the captain of this aircraft carrier.
A talking dog.
So, another of the 4 elite.
And they just play it off seriously. It's so good.
I think I have seen this thing.
To my trap.
Oh yes, yes I have.
The trap?
Animal Contra.
This ship is about to self-destruct.
But it gets even better, guys.
You dog. You're gonna sacrifice your own men.
Can't tell if that dog is laughing or yawning.
He's laughing.
All you want. Your time is over.
So the ship's about to explode. So Animal Contra gets on another ship to escape.
We won't let you get away.
So now we have to chase after him. So the most logical thing to do is to run and find some torpedoes and jump into the water. Which, by the way, apparently we were near the water.
Yeah, of course.
And now we're surfing on a missile. Time to fight Animal Contra.
Reminds me of a part in Mischief Makers, where you're riding the missile.
Yeah, when I said this game was stupid, I wasn't kidding.
This game is pretty dumb, but in the best way possible.
Sorry, I'm targeting the specific weapons here because I need to get extra hit percentage. Oh shit! No, he got me. Fuck.
I don't know if this Metal Wolf Chaos levels is stupid. This might be more.
No, Metal Wolf Chaos is dumber. Let's be real.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Whoa! Ah, shit, I didn't expect that. Our hit rate's gonna be terrible on this mission.
94 is pretty good.
Yeah, but I lose 2% for every death.
Oh, okay. So you said, it's not like the other game where you lose everything, right?
Or is it per continue? I'm pretty sure it's per death. And there you go. Yeah, okay, it's 1% for each life.
That's not bad.
So we got 93%, which is a B.
They really expect you to kill everything.
Ah, shit. What's a better one? Probably Mysterious G, which is mission 2, I think. Or is that mission 3? Let's try mission 2.
Look it up.
It doesn't matter. I'm picking mission 2.
I want that dog to know, no matter what, he was a good boy.
Is that why he blasted off again?
Of course.
Work together on your sick motorcycle. That's a clip from Contra Shattered Soldier. And here's our current one. We're riding on a dinosaur. With a remix from Contra Shattered Soldier as well. And remember, I'm using the power weapon set, which is really fucking broken. These things take a lot more hits than what I'm doing to them right now.
You said you don't start with power weapons, right?
No, you have to. I think you have to get the worst ending to get them. Ironically,
doesn't make sense, but okay. So to get the best ending, I mean the best weapons, you'd want to just escape every enemy and just get to the end.
Sorta.
There has to be some stuff the game requires you to kill. You know if the endings are different depending on what character?
Oh yeah, no, does not depend on character. It depends entirely on your ranking.
Okay. That would add a whole lot more annoyance if someone were to go out of their way to complete this. Oh no, I'm not asking the game to make sense. I expect nothing from this game.
As well you shouldn't. Do not expect sense from this game.
This is someone who's a big JoJo fan. Nothing makes sense in JoJo. Everything is stupid.
Can I kill you? I forget. No, I have to kill these guys. That's what it is. Ah, shit. He actually got me, too.
Just drop your Yoshi in the pit.
Yeah. Oh, you actually can spot dodge. Jesus. Ah, crap.
Pretty sweet, though. Climbing up the wall.
Dude, the soundtrack makes it, too. The soundtrack's real good here.
I would love to hear that.
It's back to industrial.
Unfortunately, I can't hear that.
No, that's fair. I'm sorry.
I'll have to listen.
Now I think oh yeah, now I can fight him. There we go. Ah, shit. I do not remember anything in this game. They can take hits. They must be able to die.
Now, what's at the top one?
A base, I think?
Is this where you fight the boss, or is this thing not the boss?
This thing's the mini-boss.
Gotcha.
The Shattered Soldier and this series have a lot of mini-bosses.
Hey, mini-bosses are great. I feel like not enough games nowadays include mini-bosses.
There we go.
There is recently one of the better bosses in gaming, the Poop Toot.
The what?
The Poop Toot? Have you not played the new Shantae?
No.
God.
I have it, but been a little busy lately.
Poop Toot is a great name, that's all I'll say.
Oh, I've seen that picture. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, so I remember what the difference is. The blue has more cover, but the red does more damage. That's what it is.
Okay.
It does more damage, but it's harder to aim with. Oh shit, I'm about to get lasered! Well, here we go, continue. So I can restart from the beginning, and I believe I don't get the penalty of continuing, but I'm just gonna do middle. We're probably gonna get the bad ending. Oh shit, that's not where I thought we were going. 4, and then there's another 2 or 3. I think there's only one more before the game decides whether or not you got the bad ending. I believe continuing costs you 10%. All right.
Trying to see how many stages there are.
Like I said, 6 or 7. Oh god, I didn't remember he had the extendo neck.
Apparently, you can replay the stages at any time to get a better grade.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But obviously, whatever your life count is going into it is what you have going into that stage, so you have to be careful.
Makes sense. Also, yes, there are. Thing on easy is basically Konami code.
Oh yeah, you start with 30 lives.
But it's impossible to view the ending.
Yeah, it does old school arcade game where it's like, yeah, you need to play on better, or old school Konami games.
You should learn to, be good at this game.
All right, did I pick I might have picked the wrong stage actually for the cutscene I wanted to show, or it might be right here. Never mind. Yep, here it is.
Let's see what this is.
Well, I never. What? You think you can equal the great plant Contra? Just
The great
who do you
planned
think you
Contra?
Equal? Hardly. A pansy
Oh,
like
this guy's
you
pretty great. I
isn't
like him.
even a decent warm-up.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Elite has been defeated.
He will be missed playing Contra.
No, he won't. Trust me, he won't.
You sure?
You're Riser. Bill Riser.
Yeah. And you are?
Well now. Let's just
It would be great is if there just wasn't a boss.
Mystery G.
Mystery G is his name.
Mystery G?
So this is the ultimate soldier Contra. Let's see if you have what it
Check out these sick holsters for his giant ass guns that are on his boots. It's the only fucking way he can shoot.
Let's see what you got.
That's amazing.
I believe the G stands for guy, actually. That's how on the nose it was. And the best part is, the game never tells you who this guy is. You just have to assume who it is. And I think I am correct in assuming who it is. But to say who it is just to spoil the plot of this game. And while it
care who it is, it's Contra.
The plot, there is an existing plot in this game, and it's confusing as shit, but there is a plot. Whoa! Oh shit! I didn't realize. I thought it stopped when he hit the wall.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
No, if you don't know the plot of this game, you probably don't.
I It's stupid enough that I might know who it is, but I don't want to say it just in case.
Yeah, don't say it.
I assume we could beat this for how short this game is. Probably going to be one of those things you want the finish the fight.
Interesting.
I'm completely okay with this.
You're not bad. Even so, will he be able to face him? Huh?
Also, apparently, Plant Contra was not dead.
Still twitching.
Okay, I think I'm right, just based on what he was doing.
Riser, go ahead, uproot it. Huh?
And then he teleports away.
Hey, wait a minute.
So, do you ever get to fight Plant Contra?
Yeah, we're about to.
Oh, okay.
What? Hey! No! Don't ignore me! How dare you! Listen to me! I don't know who you are, and I don't care! But now you've really made me mad!
Wait, did it say uproot? I didn't see that.
Yes, it did.
Amazing. And now we fight Plant Contra in his true form. Also another kick-ass song.
Of course you can get a Furious mode.
Is this the body? Oh, it's just the body. Okay, it's even easier. Should I switch to lightning? Yeah, lightning. No, I do have name. Never mind. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. That'd be why. Ah, shit. I didn't even realize those things explode into bullets.
Plants?
The blades, or the plants did, yes.
I figure all the little enemies trying to spawn are kind of like the weapons that you had to break off from the other boss.
Okay, so the other things didn't matter. Shit, alright. Alright, so unfortunately we continue. Oh, continues are 5%, so we got another 93, which is another B. I believe we need an A or higher to get the true ending, actually.
On every stage?
Just by the time we get to stage 5.
Okay.
Our overall rank has to be A, I believe.
Incredible. I can't
That doesn't seem
believe
so
it's a
bad.
plant cyborg.
Yeah. But right now, I'm more interested in that Mystery G.
Mystery G.
What's his angle?
What's his angle? Why do I have the biggest jaw in the world? We'll save mission 3 for last. Let's do mission 1. The one you're actually supposed to start with.
Some weird thing about Jaws tonight, I noticed, considering the Die Hard thing earlier.
So this is how the game is technically supposed to start. Here's a giant space station. It looks down at Earth. It fires a missile at the planet Earth. That missile crashes into a city and blows it the fuck up. And you were inside that missile.
I mean, of course.
We were fired from space.
You're kind of like the Fury in Metal Gear Solid 3, right?
Clearly.
Came back from space and now you're mad. This is the stage for Mega Man X at the start?
It kind of is the highway.
This is the part where you fall down a pit and you have to learn to wall jump out of it, right?
Yep, exactly. One way I have to go to get extra percentage, and one way is actually where to go, and I forget which it is. Or do I have to go both ways?
Some of the branching path.
Kinda?
That's kind of awesome. I was saying I liked Hard Vendetta because it had branching paths, so that did add a lot of replayability trying to unlock all the endings.
Hang on, I have to make sure I got everything. Safety first!
Yes, Vile Contra is in fact the boss of this stage. We're asking for a link to the soundtrack? Sure, I could do that.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It should be, anyways.
Link the entire soundtrack.
Like I said, the whole soundtrack for this and Shadow Soldier, phenomenal.
Here's a link to the playlist.
Oh, shit!
There you go. You can hear some random music. Oh my god, I love this.
Yeah, dude, soundtrack's real good.
This is a Battle Train remake, apparently.
That's probably the start to stage... That actually might be stage 3. No, it's stage 2. It's stage 2. As long as we don't miss anything, we should be fine at this stage. We might be able to fix our percentage. Oh, shit!
Oh, hey, guess what I just found out? You
What?
like Neo Contra, right?
Yeah?
You like Patchy Slot? Because there's apparently a Neo Contra Patchy Slot machine.
Of course there is.
Of course, you know, that's what Konami does with all their great IPs. Thanks, Konami.
I think it's safe to keep going. Like I said, this weapon kind of trivializes the game, but it's still, like, hard. Like, I have not unlocked the best ending. I believe if you S-rank the entire game, you get, like, the best ending cutscene, and apparently it's a really fucking weird clip. Oh shit, I skipped 2 guys. Fuck.
You probably just look it up online. Right?
Or did it give them to me anyways? I can't tell. I think I might have fucked up. Also, here's a random bullet time clip for no reason. Also, here's some creepy ass shit. I wasn't kidding. It's firing bees at me. Remember, the Contra series is all about fighting aliens. Even Contra 1 is about fighting aliens.
It is literally Xenomorph. Like, it's so Xenomorph that it's kind of amazing how they got away with it. I guess Xenomorph are pretty much cool with using them wherever nowadays, like combat.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to have 90% at this point. I think I fucked up. Ah, crap.
It really just goes to show you, though, the influence the series could have. Specifically the Alien.
Well, I was doing good until I did not remember this guy at all. And now for the real boss.
Currently, I'm finding out that the katana is the best weapon in the game.
I forgot about this dude! Fuck yeah!
So, the scum have finally arrived.
Also, I think it's actually Nappa's voice actor.
Commander. One of the Neo Contra Elite.
Oh, this guy looks pretty awesome. Like, I could definitely see that as Nappa.
No, I think his VA is actually Nappa. It sounds a lot like him.
Let me look it up. What is this? Gorilla Contra?
Yeah.
I'll grant you
Bob Pappenbrook. Oh yeah, he did a lot of anime stuff. He is... No, he's not Nappa.
Damn. Oh well, that's fine. Do I have to shoot the legs too? Is this the boss I have to shoot the legs?
He's not even in Dragon Ball as anyone, despite being in so many anime roles.
I guess it was. Yeah, I missed 2% somewhere. Fuck.
My last breath, I hail thee, Master Contra!
He's Captain Blue in Beautiful Joe.
He's Captain Blue? That's why it sounds familiar.
According to the anime, at least. I don't know if it's the same in the game. I assume it is.
Alright, well, at least we got an A rank out of that. We missed 2% and we died 3 times. Also, yes, the final boss of the game is Master Contra.
Status report.
He's in a lot of the Power Rangers. Rito, Revolto, Showbiz Monsters, Laguna, Snizzard.
Alright, important cutscene.
That means the assembly gave the order to send them in.
And it's important because Steve Bloom's in it.
Let them come.
Of course.
But follow their progress closely.
Affirmative.
Interesting. Hopefully they will prove entertaining. Something to pass the time while the final preparations are completed.
Also, he gets a maniacal laugh. Should we... Okay, so if we want to finish the fight, there's 2 more stages. Because I'm pretty sure at this rate, we're probably going to get the bad ending.
2 stages? We should do it.
Well, I'll queue it up meanwhile, but like I'll wait for the chat and see what they want.
Finish the fight, finish the fight, finish the fight.
This will be last game. I'll just say this now if we don't stop.
Should we do a straw poll?
A lot of people saying finish the fight. One person's like hashtag no please. Oh yeah, this is how stage 3 starts. Here's a volcano. Here's it exploding. We were in it for some reason.
I mean, we were also on top of a helicopter.
All right, I don't even think we need a straw poll. I'm seeing a lot of finish the fights.
Yeah, let's go for it.
And stage.
I was saying there were 7 stages total, though.
Yeah, but if we're getting the bad ending, our game stops at 5.
Okay.
It's literally going to depend on what our rank is at the end of this.
So, do we get to find out who Mystery G is?
No, the game never tells you who Mystery G is. Right. It's just heavily implied. Based
am I okay
on
to make my guess?
No. Because we haven't got to the important plot point yet.
Okay.
You have to wait.
I'm gonna make it after it, because I think I know who it is. Like, pretty confidently sure who it is. Guys, is Zanfei also in the Dynasty Warrior game?
Fuck, I forgot how good this whole goddamn soundtrack is. And I've lost control. All right. Oops. Locked on the wrong way. Shit. Oh, he's a laser one. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. I was like, why am I walking through the bullets? And this is why you play with the Option D set, because it just does so much damage to everything.
Well, it is called the power weapon after all. A lot of fucking vultures that came after that.
They were really hungry. Ah, shit, I didn't realize that it had speed boosters. Fuck you. Probably one hit from the rocket probably kills you. Yep, sure enough. Oh, right, dude riding a boulder. How could I forget you?
That seems pretty normal.
My favorite Contra character. Forget if I have to kill one of these to get the percentage or not.
Yeah, most likely. It looks like it's taking damage. If you get 2 A's, would that be good enough, or would you
It might balance it out. I'm not 100% certain. Fuck.
Well, it seems like he's
Okay.
spawning, and it's not
Yeah.
giving you percent.
He's not giving me percent. But it did give me 1 up.
But don't you not want to die in the first place? Just to get
Yes,
better
but I also want to make sure I have continues left, so.
Fair enough.
Although I have 9, so I'm probably fine. Alright, come on, we can do this. Shit, not you again. Any enemy that doesn't look like it's infinitely spawning, you have to kill to get percentage. So, like, that's why I'm focusing on the robots. That's why I'm shooting, like, random stuff in the background, because sometimes that counts. It's probably implied that it's, like, gasoline or something like that, something that helps, like, their unit, so you gotta destroy it. Sometimes that shit's arbitrary as fuck. Like, you have to destroy specific parts of like, a boss in order. If you just destroy the boss itself, you don't get the credit for it.
Which is dumb.
And that's the case in Shattered Soldier.
I guess it's kind of like Monster Hunter in that sense.
Oh, here we go. What's up next? Giant robot. Is this a dash bot? Let's just knock him off. Did that not count for percent? Oh, no, he's fine.
This kind of reminds me of where you fight all the Metal Gear Rays in the Arsenal here at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. That kind of arena. It's been forever.
Time to fight a giant squid.
Apparently there's going to be a European Extreme run of Metal Gear Solid 2 at AGDQ.
Nice.
Too bad we're gonna miss it because it's the very first day, and that's when MagFest is still going on.
See, this is what I mean about having to specifically target things on the boss first before you kill the boss. Because all those lasers, those were 1% each.
They do technically make it easier for you to fight. Take your time and take out the weapons.
All right, here we go. Cutscene time. Sick guitar riff. Slow walking person.
So which Contra
It's
is
an
this?
Octoling. I think. Oh, I remember its name. I'm not saying it. I want the game to say it.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
I guess this one is Pheromone Contra.
Yep.
then.
Pheromone Contra.
Of fucking course.
Pheromone Contra.
Of course you would name the woman that.
What? How do you know about me? And who the hell are you?
My. What a cold reception. No, don't tell me you've forgotten.
So, this will not make sense to you unless you played Contra's Shattered Soldier. This is the Player 2 character from Shattered Soldier. And that has significance because in Contra Shattered Soldier, the main bad guy was the Player 2 of the first Contra.
What do you think you're doing, Lucia?
So Lance Bean was the bad guy in Contra Shattered Soldier, and now Lucia is a bad guy. And Lucia was the Player 2 in Shattered Soldier.
But don't fear.
She's not the main bad guy though, right?
No.
So you never have to deal with them.
And now, a giant mech.
What convoluted the plot of Contra is.
I don't think I can even destroy it. Can I? No, okay, it's just there. I have to defeat just Lucia. Whoa, that's a problem.
That's Metal Gear, alright. You just attack her, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually do any damage to the mech. I think it is literally just dancing. Lucia! How did I miss? How did I dodge that?
Iframes on the dodge roll?
No, I did not dodge roll. Like, she...
Okay.
You'll see it in a second. It's the lightning attack.
Oh!
Yeah! I don't know how I lived through that.
The hitbox on that must be super wonky.
Fuck, she's getting more powerful. Shit, here comes lightning again. Ah, it got me that time, damn it.
It'd be nice if there was a health bar in this game.
Fuck, too much.
Just to see how much you're doing.
There we go. Uh-oh, I'm still being chased. I'm still being attacked during the mission complete screen. I just know that was bad. 96%, which is an A. Our total ranking is still B, though. We're gonna need an A on this mission, otherwise the game ends here. Or after level 5.
It It wasn't supposed to be.
Lucia, why? Answer me!
You always were tough, Bill. But that will be your undoing.
How did that even answer his
Listen
question?
to me. Resist all you want. But
Because he always was tough.
you can't hope to win.
Answer me!
Not against him.
Saying he's always
What
tough
are you
just
trying to
is
tell
like in
me,
Harvester,
Lucia?
how they're like, yeah, well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yeah.
Good. Bye.
Lucia.
Oh wait, hang on.
Lucia.
We
Lucia!
Dark Soul with light! Light! So Lucia's a cyborg, which is the part that Bill's kind of leaving out. She can be perfectly fine. She could just be fixed.
I take it that's mentioned in Shattered.
In Shattered Soldier, yeah. So yeah, like Juker was right. We can go back to these stages and fix our hit rate if we want to get the better ending. But I almost want to show the bad ending because it's kind of funny in its own way.
I'm
but
okay with seeing the bad ending.
Whatever happens, happens. If we keep going after Mission 5, we keep going. If we get the bad ending, we get the bad ending. Let's just do it. Mission 5.
Take it this is when the big plot thing happens.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that how her boobs got that big? Her designer may have had some choices. Although cyborg, so that could also have been her personal choice.
They're batteries.
So that is, you might recognize this from Super Contra. That's the final boss of Super C. Just kind of a normal enemy now.
Yeah, I can see that. Pretty cool to see that thing rendered in 3D.
And Bill just murders it. And now it gets very alien-y compared to where we've been so far. Oh yeah, tentacles.
Of course.
Why is that thing not dying? That's why. Okay.
Aiming at certain...
No, it's an enemy that actually does take multiple hits.
Okay. As long as an enemy flashes, you know you're doing damage to it.
I think that guy's just there. I thought he attacks you, but I guess not. Well, let's take the elevator. Good use of an elevator. Oh.
The elevator seemed pretty unnecessary considering...
It really was.
Most of the crap in this game, you could have easily fallen down like the 2 inches and been okay.
Slow down. I forgot about that, too.
Oh, the green stuff is not going to kill you if you walk into it. That's good.
Well, that's his blood, so yeah.
You never know. Sometimes blood is toxic in game if it's green. It's something that's kind of stuck with me ever since I played Duke 3D. There were xenomorph aliens in that. They were pretty much, if you killed them, acid blood would just be everywhere.
All right, so have we missed anything? We're at 49%. Shit, did we miss something?
Doesn't seem like it. Maybe you need to go back up to the elevator, though.
No, you can't.
I know, then you're fine. Unless somehow you can kill that one thing on the bridge, maybe, with the lock-on, but I guess not.
I tried with the lock-on, it didn't work, so...
No, it's probably just...
Well, we're at a good number now, so we might be fine. Oh, shit.
As long as you don't, like, die, like, 4 times or something, you should be fine.
Can't fight this thing just yet. We gotta fight... Oh, no, he's jumping down. He's doing a sick jump.
Like I said before, this was no issue for him to take this out. He took it out in 1 hit.
Yeah. Well, this is clearly a different one.
This one is slightly more powerful.
This one's his brother.
Of course. His brother is hardened.
Oh my god, that got lucky. Oh, right, hitting him is what makes him move.
Oh, it's one of those bosses that, oh, it's blind and you have to attack it and then it signals.
No, like, you shooting it literally spins it around.
Oh. Okay.
Do. I should be careful. This doesn't wreck me.
Sometimes being reckless is the best course of action.
Not really, especially when you're trying to not get killed. Okay, they are destructible. Alright. We're at 61% right now.
Yeah, that sounds like the right number. This isn't the boss of the stage, though, right?
No, God no. God no.
Maybe any other game this could be the boss.
I think we still have more, like, action stage first. Yep, here we go. Now, this also might look familiar to people who played Super C, because this is basically,
Super C, but in 3D.
This is basically like the last stage or second last stage of Super C. Also, this is also a little gross and creepy. Hope you don't mind a little gross and creepy.
This is what happens in Contra, though. It's just, you know, creepy mouths on the floor with alien tongue.
Like I said, be glad I'm using the power weapons and they die in a couple hits.
What would you say is the hardest of the weapon sets?
There's a close range set. I can't remember what one it is, but it's not very good. It does really good damage if you can get close, but...
With the katana, I take it?
Oh yeah, Jaguar is also tricky to do. But Jaguar also has the ability to stop glowing bullets with his katana, which is a big benefit.
Yeah, I was reading that he's apparently the strongest in the game, just because his sword is so powerful.
Oh god, yes! Jaguar! He's down. Here, left. Shouldn't be that many left. Ah, I did miss one. Or no, that's just there. All right.
Like, I feel like the aliens here are creepy, but in a good way.
In a good way?
I don't know. Like, it works for, like, the B-movie kind of style they're going with. I mean, do you not get that vibe?
This is very B-movie-ish, yeah. I get you there.
B-movies are great, except for, you know, B-movie.
Each their own.
B-movie is not a good movie.
Did I get both things? Alright, cool. Uh-oh, they're dashers. All right.
Just be sure to take your time and be careful with their dash.
Well, I'm past them. I'm already fighting the queen.
Nice. Take it, the queen is just another mini-boss?
Correct.
Of course.
82%. Is this... Nope, I guess it's after this we get plot. I think this might be actual boss. A bunch of floating heads!
The floating disembodied head of Colonel Sanders.
I know what song you're singing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Weird Al references are always appreciated.
Alright, now we can damage them. Or, did we get them all? Yes, we did. Okay. Ah, shit. Alright, well, we were doing really good until this shit happened. Okay, what even hit me on that one? Damn it.
This is kind of reminding me of the Parasite Queen from Metroid.
Yeah, I can see that comparison. Come on.
Got the shield you gotta break down and keep moving.
Give me a part I can shoot. Even do the all screen, that would even work at this point. There we go, 95%. What did I miss? Or is there still more?
There's probably still more.
Yes, you're right, there is still more.
Because there wasn't a cutscene signifying some stupid thing.
Stay away from the giant eyeball. That probably means it's going to shoot a laser. Or a lot of lasers. Sure, that works too. Ah, damn it. Probably should have been using the lightning gun. Alright, let's see how we did. We got 100% hit rate, but we died 4 times, so that should be an A. We actually might have gotten the game extension.
Will we be finishing the fight?
We still got rank B. All right, let's see what happens. Here is plot. Here is lots and lots of plot, sort of.
What the? That was a truly valiant effort. Really most entertaining.
Who are you?
Isn't it obvious? I am the Supreme Commander of Contra.
Commander? You must be Master Contra.
Correct. I'll hand it to you, Bill Reiser. You beat my Elite Four. That's more than I expected from a fake.
Dun dun dun!
What are you talking about?
Ha! Perhaps this will clear things up.
What? Incredible. He could be your identical twin.
We were never the real Bill Reiser.
Introduce myself again. I am Bill Reiser, the real and original one.
Original one? What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm a
You're
clone?
comparing yourself to me?
Ha! Catch on quickly.
Shut up. This is nonsense. You're stalling.
Shut up. This is nonsense. You're stalling.
I'll ask you this. What do you remember from before they put you in cold sleep? How much? You probably remember missions and battles fairly accurately. But beyond that, any personal memories? Disturbing how little you can recall, isn't it?
But that's impossible. How?
Oh, it's possible. Your memories have been pieced together by a military database.
That's crazy.
Bill!
You seem to be struggling with the truth, though it hardly matters now. The time is upon us. The moment to enact my noble mission.
What are you planning? Huh?
We're about to find out in a second if we got bad ending or if we get to play the rest of the game. A giant island slash space station, apparently.
This is pretty awesome.
Yes, it looks like we got the bad ending.
Okay. So is it safe for me to make my guess?
So the bad ending is the planet Earth explodes.
Oh no!
And also, you know, all the other nearby planets. Fuck you, Mars. No one liked you anyways. Or was that implied to be the moon? I'm not sure which. Either way, it's fucking gone. And the credits!
Pretty sure that was the moon. Good end of the,
And, you know, rap credit song that sounds a lot like Vanilla Ice for some reason.
I think you mean it sounds a lot like Queen.
So we needed an A rank to continue the game at that point, and there's 2 more chapters after that. But, that's Neo Contra.
Good night, everyone.
How fitting. Farewell to 2016, we end the stream by blowing up the planet Earth.
Like, is there a better way to end this stream?
I don't think there is.
Blowing the planet up?
I don't think there is. That's perfect. So good. So yeah, there's 2 more chapters. I believe I think we're still really fucking useless because I think the only reason there's a difference between this and the continuation is that Mysterious G shows up and saves our ass.
So, is it okay for me to guess who Mysterious G is?
Go for it.
Alright, so judging by the fact that he kind of had similar hair and the fact that he was using flames and lasers, he might have also used Spread Shot, I'm gonna say it's Bill, but from the future. I'll take that as a yes.
I'm trying to remember. I think you're actually wrong. I think you're half right. I believe it's implied that neither of the Bills are the real Bill, and Mysterious G's the real Bill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like him from the future. Like
so no, not
Bill.
him. No, not him from the future. It's like actually that's Bill. So I don't know if that's actually the case because they don't say. So
I know who it is. Wait, Mystery G is the big Bill, and you were playing a solid Bill.
Oh my god, really?
Yes. All makes sense now. Of course, Stephen Bloom would be the inferior twin.
Alright, I just saw Master Contra threw in a donation. What do you have to say, Master Contra? Now you've destroyed the Earth.
You read it in a Stephen Bloom voice?
Faker? I think you're the fake around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Happy 2016. Fuck this planet! Alright, well, let's see if we can find a raid target.
So someone in the chat put Los Billies Perfectos. Merry gear and never forget.
Sadly, we're the only Neo Contra stream.
Anyone from Shattered Contra?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Nope.
I guess with this being the last stream, the only thing I have to really say is
The battle is not over yet. Oh, I know what I need to show. Oh my god, please tell me I have it unlocked. Please tell me I have it unlocked.
People are saying Raid Edo.
Hang on a second. I need to figure out for a second whether or not I have this amazing cutscene from the ending of this game here.
Raid Massey? Massey's not streaming at 4 in the morning.
Etc. Theater. Ah, shit, I don't think I do. Hang on a second. I'm gonna cut away for a second to make sure this is actually the clip I want to watch. But these are all the cutscenes we've seen so far.
So I was gonna say, despite whatever bad things happened this year, I think for everyone, I definitely said this on my podcast earlier, for anyone who was there, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna do the best that I can for 2017 to be a great year, and really, you gotta work hard to make it a great year, especially after all this negativity. Something like 2017 would be great with positivity, so...
I do have the cutscene I was thinking of. Yes!
Do the best you can, chat. Yes. Make it a year you want to remember, rather than the year you're gonna forget.
I don't... Okay, alright, I gotta show this. I'm gonna... Basically, so... I think movie 7 was the one we just watched, or something like that, where the planet blows up.
Yeah.
This is the scene. So, you go into space, you just blow up the thing with the giant laser, you stop other Bill, blah, 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 blah. This is the cutscene that plays when you beat the game. The one I don't have unlocked is what you beat you get for beating the game with an S rank. This is the regular ending of the game.
Better be a pretty disappointing ending in the best way possible.
This will give us hope for 2017.
I'm sorry, what? Actually, Bloodstain's not coming out in 2017. They already delayed it. What?
They fucking ride a sperm whale. Let that be the hope for 2017.
Hitchhiker?
There's your hope, everybody. That's not how whales.
It's a very good cutscene. Let the whale be the animal for the Chinese zodiac in 2017. Big, it's powerful. It will lead you into the new year.
Oh fuck! I know what we should be rating. Jesus.
We're rating Jesus?
Yes. You did it. You figured out who I was talking about. Alright, yeah, we need a raid message. What's our good raid message? What the fuck was the one from the beginning of the stream we had?
That's a good question.
It was the one from Hard Vendetta. Like, it's time to move on, John? Or should we go with Whale of a Year? Whale of a Year's not bad either. Alright, we need a good...
saying you dog?
Lucia! Whenever you're ready, John. That was the one from beginning of the game. Alright, what do we want? Dick Punch? Do we want Whenever You're Ready, John? Or Whale of the Year? Those are all really good.
I've seen a lot of you dog.
Oh, you dog!
He was a good boy, though.
Alright, we need to settle Whale of a Year, Dick Punch, or Whenever You're Ready, John.
Well, whenever you're ready, John, pick one.
I think a lot of people seem to be settling on Whale of a Year. Yeah, whale of a year. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Wasn't the female lead in Devil May Cry 2 named Lucia? Yes.
Devil May Cry 2 is also not a great game. It's okay
No,
at best.
no, it is not.
I imagine if you were to ever do a series of that, you would probably just play every other game because that game doesn't matter.
All right, we are rating, and how could I forgot that we're even live right now? Zeldathon with hashtag Whale of a Year. Show them some love. Show them Master Contra donating that $1 on screen by accident. Whoops. Good old Super MC Gamer and the Zeldathon crew.
The art is cute.
It is cute.
Yes, it's very charming. The costumes are adorable.
We caught them
and
right at the end of
functional.
Triforce Heroes.
Whale of the Year. Hashtag Whale of the Year.
Encore! Encore! Wow.
Is this a...
Wow. What is
I have to
this?
imagine it's a... I was going to say, it must be a raid of some kind.
This is great. Proton raid.
What day
Is it
of
Proton
the charity
John?
stream is this?
That's
Oh
right.
my.
One person said Proton.
One person
Good.
Yeah,
that does sound like a
Proton John.
Looks like the second day.
Proton John.
Just in time for CDI.
I was saying, well, welcome,
Oh,
ladies.
shit!
We just finished up Triforce Heroes, arguably the best game of the entire Legend of Zelda series. I'm sure everybody can confirm
They're about
this.
to start playing the CDI games.
Incredible run.
Yeah, it was an incredible, lovely 7.5-hour run.
Actual first try, final boss.
All right. Hey, look, if they're getting ready to start the CDI Zeldas, you should watch.
Best Zelda
All-
game.
Uh-huh.
We have two games coming up that arguably maybe even better.
Yep, we have the two
Yes, they
CDI
are!
games
Fuck yeah!
coming in.
We picked the right time.
So-
I'm gonna go offline and host and watch. You guys
Some of you guys have
enjoy
always wondered, like,
Zeldathon.
man, I love The Legend of Zelda, but I wish it was so much worse.
Here's to 2017.
Here's to 2017.
And you're going to have a fun time. And of course, we're raising money for St. Jude, so if you have an opportunity, have a few
To
extra
end
bucks
this
after
on
the holiday season, perhaps
a
just
CDI
toss a
quote.
few towards St. Jude.
Guadala.
We are off. All right. Game of the Year podcast stream on Top Down Perspective on Friday, I think around 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Otherwise, I will see you guys hopefully for one last stream before MagFest. No guarantees. I leave Wednesday for MagFest, so we will see what happens. Thank you all for making 2016 a year that existed. It's been a blast. Juker, thanks for being on CoCom tonight. And multiple times throughout the year. Same with Gex. Same with everyone else who's been on here. And thank you guys for tuning in and enjoying my stupidity and showing off dumb-ass games like I love the show.
I'm glad I can give you dumbass games like America's Next Top Model and AK-47.
Okay, maybe I'm not thankful for that one.
Which one?
AK-47.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure you had fun with America's Next Top Model.
All right, we'll see you guys next stream. Bye, everybody.
Disappointed!
I really wish I had that Lucia clip ready. Lucia!